Hello and welcome to the day. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs. Drugs are bad. So yeah, I'm trying to get to, why is the lights not? This happened last time too. Up here. Yeah, what's up with that? It's weird that I don't notice that either until I'm here. But hello, you guys. I'm trying to get to her getting arrested, even though we watched it yesterday. There's still time in between that. I just played that for you guys because you wanted to see it. This isn't the right stream. What the fuck? My OBS is being goofy. I can play the video though. Good morning, guys.
I like this outfit together a lot. I don't like bra popping out though. Ooh, these mountains. Treacherous. Let's hope that I get service.
Chester, yeah, she reminded me of Chester Cheetah.
Here it says
making a weird face.
that I've got full service, so
Just a
you know
cheetah
how
face.
this is. Almost hit a deer in broad daylight. Of course.
Physical talent for Green and Berry continued to.
Ooh. Start going through these hills, and it's pulling your car. I went down the holler. Ooh.
Hey there, it's Q99's Dick and Dave. Check out the prizes.
There's nothing out there.
Throughout the coming
It's
week.
just trees.
On our morning show, tickets to see Teresa Caputo.
I've never been here before.
Things get
Beautiful. Hello, hello. An American girl. All this ivy is so pretty. It's the hair bows. It's making it heavy. Let me make sure I'm not lost.
Where is she? Why is she out here? Running from the law.
All right. I did 28, and I was thinking last night, I was like, why don't I go to parks anymore? I love those places. There's no people.
In a quarter mile.
I love it. It's supposed to be a beautiful day. It's already 75.
Biggest
It's
ruckus.
perfect. I've got food. I didn't stop to get anything, but I've got everything I need.
Turn left onto Eng.
Good morning. Don't do drugs. Exactly.
Back ride. Eat right now. Who's that? Run DMC? I don't know who wrote that song. We're going to Walmart. Get in, bitches. We're going to Walmart. We're going to Wally World. Y'all ready? I painted my nails. You like them? It's neutral. Oh, these roads are little. You're in a Prius. Give me a break. They be trying to take the whole damn road up. Girl, I'm in a truck. It was a tiny road too. I messed one of them up because I always accidentally mess one of them up. I dinged it. I guess I could put I could paint over it and fix it, but it's all right. They look cute to me. I like it.
In a quarter mile.
I did a square. Yeah. I pushed the cuticle back. I squared them out. I used my little block. Sanded them up. Sanded them. Filed them. I mean, it's sandpaper. It's the same thing as if I was going to sand a piece of...
Turn right onto the U.
Carpenter. carpenter better than Jesus, by the way.
Where am I going? I was gonna stay. Here's the problem. First of all, it's a very small park. Second of all, there was no parking. Third of all, people were being nosy. Fourth of all, it didn't have as many amenities as it was supposed to have. Parks and Recreation.
Continue on US 220 South for 6 miles.
All right, 1 second. Parks and Recreations. I can tell that money is not being spent on them like they used to. We used to, some of the older state parks are a lot nicer than the newer state parks. The land, the way that it's set up, the
Rhino, no! People were looking for you the other day. They were like, "Oh, we heard from Rhino," and I was like, "Oh, I haven't seen him in a bit. You got pneumonia?"
layout of everything. Some of the older ones even have campgrounds and stuff. It's not like that now. Things are in shambles all over the board. It really disappoints me. Oh, I was looking for that. It really disappoints me when I go to these parks and they're littered with trash and beer cans and homeboy, I'm doing 5 over, go around. Son of a bitch. Hell no, I'm doing 6 over, 7 over. Where was I going? Oh, Walmart.
Hope
Walmart.
you get better soon. It sucks being sick in the holidays.
They're just not as nice as they used to be. I did see some waterfalls, so that was pretty cool. I meant to take a picture, but I accidentally left my phone in the car.
What? I don't think you saw any waterfalls. Brooke doesn't go anywhere without her phone. She needs her phone, man.
And then there's this, y'all, something that I haven't told y'all that people do is when they see me in public and they like recognize me, they then start to walk around my car in an attempt to see in my car. And the way that I was parked on a hill. So if you were standing at the front, you can actually see straight through my car. So there's this little old lady, and it appears that she was with maybe family, like her son and his
I can't remember the day that she got arrested. I'd have to go back to my own video and see. I mean, we could do that. Let me see.
girlfriend, because I saw them smooching up on the trail.
Smooching.
I don't know. But when they were about to
Smooching.
leave, they were parked to the left of me. Tell me why this lady goes from the back of her son's vehicle, and it was a rental, and they had Florida tags. So, tell me why she's right here on my left. Tell me why she walks all the way around the front of my vehicle, walks back. I'm painting my nails, so I'm like, but I had noticed out of my peripheral. I said, oh God, here comes Karen being nosy. It's always a white lady, like I said, most of the time. And she was upper middle age, over 50.
This leads to an arrest 3 days later. On the 14th? Let me check the transcript.
So I see her. Damn this. I'm so sick of this shit. Hello to Austria.
I don't know. I should have looked when we watched the video the other day.
Did y'all hear what I said about the lady?
I have an idea.
I took pictures and
I'll
I'm minding my
open another
business. I'm
tab.
painting my nails. I guess I gotta look down every 5 minutes and make sure the damn phone's on. Cops show up. I'm painting my nails, and then she turns around, stares at me. I look up.
Alright, this is 3 days before? No. This is the 12th. She gets arrested on the 14th. But this is the thing. I don't know. Did she get arrested after midnight? Did anyone see it, like, the time that it happened? Do you know if that video was streamed, like, on the night of the 13th? Or was it before midnight on the 14th? That's what I don't know. So it's either, 1 or 2 days, I guess, before she gets arrested. You were right. Why can't I see that on that screen? King Feta. You're right, King Feta. I think I'm going blind.
She turns her back to me, spins around, and then she walks over to the front corner panel. She spins around. I look up at her again. She spins back around. Like,
It was 3 a.m.? Okay, so this is one day. This is the day before, I guess. Because, like, So she'll go to sleep tonight and everything will be fine. But the next night that she goes to sleep, she wakes up to the cops arresting her.
It's crazy. Like, people are unhinged, yo.
Sometimes deaf. If I was deaf, I don't think noises would wake me up. But I mishear Brooke all the time. My ears are broken, but they hear noise still.
Unhinged.
I guess like maybe I am deaf because if you could just see blurry objects, that's not really seeing. Your vision is shit. You're going blind. And that's basically like the same thing. If I can't hear things, but I'm still hearing noise, it's not really the same thing, I guess.
Finally, her son comes walking up what appears to be her son, or that's her daughter. They come off and I'm just like, people are crazy. I'm going crazy because of all the crazy that I'm seeing out here and dealing with. I have zero interest in what other people are doing because I'm busy painting my nails, you know? They come out cute. I like that color. I probably should have done the darker one because it's Halloween, but we still got time. October's not over. October's not over. It's just crazy.
Maybe I need to become a cyborg.
I've had those type of problems my whole life, though. Even when I was in school, and like, it was always somebody up in the mix with their nose in my business, snitching on me too. God, I've been snitched on. If I had $1 for every time I've been snitched on in my life, I would probably have a few $1,000s. I mean, I served 5 years in prison because somebody snitched on me. The person I was defending. Ain't that wonderful? Ain't that wonderful? Ain't that just chef's kiss?
Chef's fucking
That's why
kiss,
you can't
bro.
trust people. Did I just blow a snot rocket? Almost. Oh, I gotta wait on a light. Good. I need to blow my nose. Oh, I need my tissues. Oh, they're under the thing. Damn it! Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Oh. I'm a little snotty, short and stout. Here is my nose, here is my mouth. When I get all riled up, I start to spout. Hand me a tissue, it's coming out. Y'all want pizza bites? I'm
yeah.
kind of hungry. No, we're gonna go to Walmart. We're gonna go to Walmart. I need to stop eating that shit. I got on a boat, and I'm still in a boat, but I need to get some vegetables. I took a vitamin. I've been drinking water like crazy. I had to run out in the woods and pee. There was people looking at me. Oh my gosh. I can't see. Also, I don't like that lip stain at all.
Good morning, Betty Davis.
Go on, Grandpa. Go on, Grandpa. Too damn bad.
What is she referencing there? I don't know what that thing is. I feel like I should watch it because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about when she says that. She says it a lot in this timeline.
Let's just start over. Why does this happen when I get on the phone with y'all?
What time? Like the most recent time? Mass communication of threats on an educational property. But like the big ones, it's like the child abuse, breaking her kid arm thing. The stab in the two ladies thing. Those were like the two big ones, I guess. And Planet Fitness got dismissed, so I guess that's out the window.
I brushed my teeth. I brushed my teeth and blew my nose before I put makeup on
It's from Holes. Hey, thanks, McCubbin.
earlier. Then
Holes with Shia LaBeouf.
all of a sudden, snotting everywhere. Damn, Brooke, use your sleeve.
There's a channel called Josh and Mama where they just make food, crazy food, and the guy says that they eat onions in the movie Holes, but I've never seen Holes, so I don't know if that's true or not. Do they eat onions in the movie Holes?
Ain't got no sleeves, Lieutenant Dan. Just like you ain't got no legs. Thank God for Johnson
They do?
& Johnson, man. These
That's good to know.
baby wipes, y'all, these are the best damn baby wipes on earth. On earth. Yeah, I don't like that stain. It makes your lips look all dried out when Watch when I wipe it off. My lips are peeling so bad from that toothpaste. I need to switch toothpastes because that's what's doing it. That Vivid White Colgate or whatever, it's super minty. It's so good. It's my favorite toothpaste. That's what's drying my lips out. And I also let it...
The camp counselor lady is made to dig holes by Get Granddaddy. She says the line Brooke says. Too damn bad. That's from the movie Holes?
Set on my teeth so that it whitens my teeth, which is not good. I mean, that toothpaste is just eating the skin off my inner lips because I'm letting it set like teeth whitening instead of using it like toothpaste. And I stopped doing that a couple of weeks ago, but it still ain't got no better. All right. You see how my lips look all crusty now from the damn stain? It's not really a stain. It reminds me of a
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan is Forrest Gump.
Kylie Jenner lip kit, legitimately. That's what it
But what's that? Too damn bad! That grandpa thing she does every day now.
feels like. I'll show you it. It's from Elf. It was like $4. I mean, it's cute. It might be cute over something, but me personally, I don't think it's for mature lips. It's crazy how when you're in your 20s, you don't even think about drinking water. You're literally just like, you know, like I didn't drink. I don't even know how I survived through my 20s. I definitely wasn't thinking about being hydrated and taking care of my skin and stuff like that. You see how it's just like, so you see how it looks like a
But I'm scared Grandpa's not from the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf.
Kylie Jenner lip kit.
Or is it?
Like one of the, but it feels like
Oh, it's from a commercial? That's even stupider.
a lip gloss. I don't know about that. I don't know about it. It's confusing on the lips, and it stains them horribly when it starts to rub off.
Because I don't like you, Buttercup. That's why. And no one saw your message anyways. Because you're a little bitch.
And since it's like a lip gloss, it's there and then it's gone. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Like it only lasts for just like 20 minutes, an hour maybe. I do like their... Where is all of this stuff coming from? Like, I know I was in the woods, but damn.
The
I
woods.
do like these. It's the Squeeze Me Lip Balm. It's not perfect for hydration, but I prefer Burt's Bees, but my doctor said that ain't good for my lips. So what the hell am I supposed to use, Doc? The winter's coming. I tan. My anxiety causes me to bite my lips.
Maybe is from the movie Holes.
The worst habit. I stop biting my nails and I start biting my lips. Make it make sense. I'm just kicking this on because you can never have too much, all right? We got cards in the phone. I'm wondering if I want to carry in a sweater because it's kind of colder out here today, you guys. You guys, it ain't too, let me make sure I got cards. I can't see. Will you let me look in your diaper to make sure?
Wait, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Is this from the movie Holes?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Oh. Is this the movie Holes?
You keep digging!
Well, excuse me.
You'll thank me one day.
I don't know if this is copywritten. I'm so confused. Is that a commercial? Or is that a commercial for Holes?
Sure you didn't shit yourself. I'm trying to look in the back of my phone case. We'll take a jacket, just in case. I got my Hey Dudes on. I'll show y'all my outfit. It's super cute.
That wasn't Shia LaBeouf. That movie looks scary. I thought Holes was like a good fun time with the dude from Even Stevens before he went crazy and started telling people to just do it. And isn't he a cannibal or something? They said he was a cannibal. I think Wikipedia said he was a cannibal.
Oh, I like her Jeep. That's cute Jeep. I'd rock and roll in that Jeep, homegirl. It's got the little truck on it too. It's super cute. I think they're adorable, but me personally, I've had my Jeep era. And they didn't like me. It didn't pick me. You know what I mean? Your car, I feel like your car picks you. So these are cute. Super adorable. At least my car picked me. Everybody I talked to, it was like, oh yeah, you drive a truck. Of course you do. I'm like, well, it was kind of an accident that I
What did he say it, Rob? He's like, you smell really good, man.
ended up with this lovely beauty. I woke up grateful this morning all of a sudden. All right. All right. I might take that back. I might have too much on my damn lips. Probably should.
Really, the
I
camp
had
is
the
looking for
wind blowing
treasure.
in my hair. You know something else I want to see if they got? Is one of them little $2 or $3 body sprays, bro. I used to love body sprays. All of a sudden, since I moved in my car, y'all, I don't even think I own a bottle of body spray anymore. I miss that. And I used to smell so good, you know, because I was a stripper. So we have to smell good. Some of them bitches be doing it overboard, though. And it's usually the older ladies. They got this, like, musk.
Shia LaBeouf is in the movie, apparently. Well, he is. He is in the movie. I remember seeing commercials, but the commercials I saw for Holes, it was just Shia LaBeouf having a good time, and it was bright outside, and he was digging holes. But, like, I don't know. That scene looks scary.
Perfumes that they would wear. We had this one girl that was from Russia. I think she was from Russia. She was.
See, my takeaway from the commercials of Holes was they were looking for treasure and just having a fun time. But I guess it's about reform. Bad kids digging for holes for treasure for a bad camp counselor.
It's very strange. Her name was Gigi. She worked with me at the Gentlemen's Club of Charlotte. And she would be there every day before any of the other dancers. She was older. I would say she was in her 40s. And this is when I was like 25, 26. And I worked for them for years until a year after COVID. So this girl would get there and she would immediately walk up to every guy and be like, will you get me a wine and a Red Bull? And then she would mix the wine and Red Bull together. And y'all, she
Does that taste good? Should we try that? We could buy that at Circle K.
would take a taxi there and be wearing like the craziest out. I mean, it was.
I mean, don't do drugs. I don't think you're supposed to mix alcohol with Red Bull, but I mean, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of anyone mixing wine with Red Bull.
It was her style. It was unique to her and it looked good on her. But she would wear these elaborate, like, I don't even know how to explain it. And I would have to find pictures. That's what I can do. I told you guys I was going to make some stuff about that environment and I haven't gotten around to it. It's gonna be alive. They already playing the Halloween stuff. I mean, it is October, so. It would be like snakeskin boots all the way up and like mini skirts and
Play the Crystal arrest video. Oh, play Crystal who's Crystal?
like layered. She'd have on, like in the winter, she'd wear like a trench coat with some thigh-high boots and a skirt and a cute top underneath. And then she would come into work out of a taxi and work in that outfit all day long. And then jump in a taxi and go home at the end of the night. And she did that. She worked there years before I worked there.
What? Michelle, what are you talking about? Monster gives you a headache? Red Bull gives me headaches. I guess if I don't drink Monster after drinking it every day, it gives me a headache. But I love Monster. It's the best one.
But she was interesting, man. She was one of them that was a hustler, man. She wasn't even good looking at all, y'all. And she made.
Oh, the kids? Like her getting arrested for the school stuff video? Hold on. Let me get it.
Probably just as much money as me, if not more. It was crazy. She was a hustler. She wouldn't let you leave out of there unless you spent money, honey. If she didn't play that no game, you couldn't tell her no. She would, yeah, run your pockets so quick. She was a trip. I hope she's doing
Where's
well.
it popping?
The last time
I'll
I
pop
heard,
behind here.
COVID.
That's cool. Okay. Actually, I can just pull that here. This is the video.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture. of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. The officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
You can't believe it. Like I said, we can. Brooke does that shit every day. That was actually kind of a tame day.
It took her out the game and she wasn't.
But this is what I learned. You can threaten. You can't threaten anyone. Don't be threatening people. But YouTube and the police don't care unless it's a kid. And then they care. And then they'll throw you in jail.
Working anymore. And oh, matter of fact, she got a job down at the McDonald's on South Tryon, I do believe. And over by the men's club, that McDonald's. And she seemed happy. I went through there one time. I was going on a trip to a cabin. And I swung through there to get me and my girlfriend a cup of hot coffee. And she popped her head out the window. She's like, hey. And she was not a talker, y'all. She was so socially awkward. I can't put it into words.
I have no idea what Brooke's talking about. I thought we were driving. What the fuck did we get here?
It wasn't that she mentally, something was off. And everybody knew it. We always said if we got killed in there, it was her that was going to kill us all. We used to make bets on when she was going to snap and come up in there with a gun and shoot us all dead. She was weird. I don't know what the poor girl had been through. I can only assume when you start, a lot of people that people call crazy, they've been drove crazy. They've been through shit that people can't even understand, and they got drove crazy. These are cute. Just the packaging. $2 lip pencils. Hey, that's actually a pretty color. I like nudes. Can y'all see that? Hold on, let me do what they do on the... I don't know about that red, girl. Maybe if you had darker skin, that would look good on you. Or maybe if you had like olive or something, I don't know why I'm looking at these. Oh, because this is what I would... Oh, that's an exfoliator, right? Or no, it's a lip gloss. How...
Shouldn't you know the difference between that? I think those are two completely different things. An exfoliator? Does that come in a fucking lip gloss container?
Hydrating lip shine. I don't like their mascaras, but I do like their beauty ones. And their powders. There's the Halo beauty ones.
It does?
Those are awesome. The contour ones.
Well, that's crazy.
I've never tried the blushes. And then, they got it on sale for $14. Damn, I thought that was usually $17. Damn, I'm dinging my nails all up. I can't do nothing right. Maybe that's why it was on clearance. You see where I dinged it? Because maybe it doesn't dry as quick as it's supposed to.
I mean, I don't know about on the run. Like, she said they're gonna try to put me in jail. And then they did for the Planet Fitness incident that we were going, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before yesterday. So she's just been kind of driving around, talking to us about all the nonsense she usually does, nervously. But she usually does that? I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't know if Brooke's just doing the usual Brooke stuff or if she's like actually evading police.
Is that a brow gel? It is. I love these now. I love these. This stuff is really good. Hold on. Where they at? There they are. These. I love these glosses. The taffy is my favorite. It reminds me of the Dior. Sorry. Oh, dang it.
She did do that, yeah. Blame her abortion on wokeism.
I forgot to turn this off. I don't know why I leave it on. People don't know how to behave. What is this? Them things are hideous. All these foundations. That CoverGirl one I got, but it's actually like parking lot of Planet Fitness. It's working. I've gained like 3 pounds. I've got trail mix. Sorry. Y'all, did I tell y'all that handle broke off of that darn Febreze and gave me a headache in the parking lot of Planet Fitness? I spilled it everywhere.
Okay. I thought she was gonna, like, I don't know, talk more shit about Planet Fitness. What about here?
Alright, let's go.
Cat's pooping in here.
It smells like cats. Kitty cats. Like cats have been pooping in here. Seriously, 100%. Alright, let's go. Shit. There was a lady in there and I didn't know it.
It smells like cats pooping in here.
Got hair on my lips.
Well, they put her bail really high. I think if it was even 50 grand, she'd be out. But it's 500,000, so that's no good. I don't think she's not getting out until they have this resolved.
Maybe it was the milk. I'm literally gonna itemize this list because I don't. This is what happens to me all the time. I don't even understand how it happens. It's like Walmart. I mean, they've got in trouble. There's been lawsuits over it. People are pissed because their prices are messed up. If you don't know, let me tell you. There's been multiple lawsuits because Walmart.
It's the human growth hormone, Cash Taylor.
Their items were mispriced. It says one thing, but then they get to the register and it rings up a whole different thing. They've been scammed. They've been bamboozled.
Oh my god.
Scammers. They're all scammers. Oh. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Stitch. Wine blur punch, brother. What is that? It's just a big ass Christmas thing with Santa and the elves. Ow, my hair is getting stuck in the tree. I'm under attack. Peppermint spa. Oh, that's cute. It's got a little gingerbread coming out of like a cup. I like the Reeve. That'd be cute for pictures. Gingerbread. Because I'm the gingerbread man.
I don't know. It's Christmas themed.
Hey.
So I'll allow it.
Huh. Well. It's getting a little warm out here, folks. A little spicy. We might have to take this coat off and put on a cover up. One of them lace shawls. I don't really like being exposed. Unless it's 100 degrees and I have no heat and, I have no air and I'm literally suffocating. My arch enemy lives over there.
Your arch? Oh, Sebastian? The cat?
Damn cat.
Oh, okay. Not Sebastian, it's the cat.
And I love animals. Hey, little baby bird. Hi, baby. It's just that look, there's food in the bowls. That guy that works at the car dealership, those guys that work over there, they said that the pound was supposed to be coming to pick it up. But we ain't seen that happen yet. And there's
Go find a different parking lot to live in then.
There's two of them. There's a white one that we saw one day, and then there's a black one. And they bounce off my car. They get down in my engine block. They get up in there.
Well, they like these cats better than you because they're giving them food and they run you off, so. What you gonna do?
And my car be
I would like a cat in my parking lot more than I would want Brooke in my parking lot.
rocking. Alright, let's see where they messed up.
Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie is like one of her made up people names, but I was like, yeah, I guess her therapist name could be Stephanie. Like, there are real people in the world named Stephanie.
First of all, I want to...
But after yesterday, like, I don't know. The way that she describes what they talk about, it doesn't sound like an actual therapist. Especially if she says that she's trying to prescribe her stuff, because a therapist can't do that.
Hit my bait. I need to ask them how much two front tires would be. That's what we're going to do next. We're going to go over there and ask these guys how much two front tires would be. Because the guy that usually sells me used tires, for some reason, he's not answering the phone. He probably thinks I'm a racist now, too, like everybody else, spreading fucking rumor. People are so stupid nowadays.
I mean, it's not a rumor if you're just racist. But I do not think that the car dealerships are calling each other and be like, don't help Brooke, she's racist.
Anyways, because they're from like Syria, the Middle East or somewhere. And you know, they work across, it is across the street from a strip club that I used to strip at. So I got, I don't even know. How many items? 1, 2, 3, including the bananas. So I got 4 pieces of cake, 2 croissants. Oh, shots fired. Croissant, 82 cents. Croissant, 82 cents. Boom. Milk. Oh, the oinkin, $1.48. Bananas. Coffee.
Didn't she check herself out? Why is she doing this?
Guac. Is that milk? Is this the milk? Banana nut. The first thing is this, the coffee cake. Market side coffee cake slice. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. So, yes.
Does anyone know what she's doing right now?
This? Yes, this is the only thing that's not on there.
Okay, so she stole a Baby Bell cheese?
Oh no, the Baby Bell cheese is 44 cents.
What is she tripping about? I don't get it. Just...
And this is the milk. I don't know, I must have scanned something that was on a shelf or something. When I had that tool in my hand, it must have scanned something around me for $2.44.
What? What do you mean? You were away from the thing? Scan and shelf? You can take the scanner away from the self-checkout place and just walk around the store with it? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what she's talking about. But she thinks she charged an extra $2.50 or something.
Because there's nothing else in the bag. So, oops. Oopsies. I want this, and I want a piece of coffee cake. Or do I want a chocolate croissant? I don't know. Now it's going to be hard to pick one. I guess let's do the coffee cake since I haven't had it in a while. I'll have a banana, a piece of cheese, and a piece of coffee cake. Oh, I got guac too. We can eat that in a little while. Oh, and a yogurt. I'll eat that later. I want the milk. I want the milk and the cake. Damn, I'm still undecided on which one I want. I wonder how much a tire would be. 2 used ones.
Well, that's a terrible idea. I don't like that idea of a handheld scanner so you can scan as you shop. That's crazy.
So this is really good. Here, let's go right here. Milk make you big and strong. Let's see if this will work.
Like a wedding registry? It's like that? What's the world coming to? Yeah, I'm just old. Get off of my lawn.
Something in
Don't
the
be
middle. It's
running
like a
around my
cinnamon
store with
crunch.
scanners. Get the fuck out of here.
I like the end pieces. I got the end piece. You can't see it, but I got the end piece because it has more cinnamon on it and crunch. Look how juicy it looks. It looks moist. Moist. It makes a mess. Whatever is in them.
Eating a different... I've never seen this cake before either. I'm learning about so many different kinds of cake just in the Walmart parking lot.
Middle. It's like moist. It's not dry. It looks like it would be dry from the outside, but it's not. All this cinnamon and stuff, this is like some kind of crunch on top.
I think Brooke eats more cake in a week than I have in my entire life. For reals.
Messy. I hear Journey. It's crazy. Western Carolina is still in disarray. A mess. Shambles. I also want my cheese. Let's go ask how much 2 front tires would be. I gotta look at my size. I thought I waxed my cheese. I can't do that though. The last time I put mud tires on the truck, they wore out in the middle because of my highway miles. It eats them up. I'm on the road too much for that.
Super good for being broke. Cake is stupid? I like pie better. I can't have cake or pie anymore, so I guess I'm biased.
Hey, do you have two 265, 65 R18s?
Just want to go into an automotive place and say a bunch of letters and numbers at them. See what I get. Do you have any 75, 8, 9, 18 and like see what they give me. Pre-diabetic? I don't know. I don't think I am. Maybe. A doctor hasn't told me that, but I don't like hang out with doctors or anything. I don't go to the doctors. Yeah, I can't have gluten. Honestly, like if I figured out how much sugar I have per day, a doctor would probably say it's humanly impossible. Maybe that's an exaggeration. They would probably say I'm on the path to diabetes if I don't already have it. I mean, like I feel like I'd be going through bad times. I would know if I was diabetic, right? I don't know about 12. At least 6, though. At least 6.
265, 65 R18s, I think. I hope I remembered it correctly. And how much is a synthetic oil change for like a Chevy? That's not bad.
I'd feel off.
It's usually 120. For a synthetic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Like when my lung collapsed, I was like, I think something's wrong.
Yeah, over at the Jiffy Lube in Madison, Mayodan or whatever. Yeah.
A lady came in the other day. She said she had a Mercedes, and she took it. They told her 170 just to change it, and that ain't including the oil. It's like, that's what it says we have.
Okay. So these ain't too bad.
I've heard these are good tires. The Dexteros, I've heard they're really good.
They got good tread on them.
Yeah.
Tread life. It says 12K. Okay.
CMP.
So you do have those?
I can go look and make sure.
So walking to the doctors, I want a Z7329 stat. See what happens to me. A CMP for an A1CA. A? I don't say A very often.
Okay. No. It would just be 2 for the front. I'm trying to think. 260. I might have to hold off for now, but well, at least y'all can get them.
See, I'll turn into Brooke. I'll be like, they're lying to me. They say I'm diabetic. I'm not diabetic. I'll just be like, I'm in denial. I don't believe in diabetes.
No, not right now. That's still a little bit, yeah. I might actually start with my old change on Monday or something, but yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So they do carry them. They do carry them. There's 3 different types. One is $130. I can't afford that.
Oh, I was dying. I was fucking dying. I don't know what was wrong with me. It's really interesting actually, because as I was dying, like my stomach just hurt like crazy and I was puking and I couldn't sleep or stay still. Like everything hurt. Like it was, my stomach hurt into my spine and it was just like a terrible time. And I kept eating pasta for whatever reason. My brain was like, if I just eat pasta, eventually I'll feel better, which is not, no, it was making things so much worse. So then, yeah, ended up being celiac disease, and now we're here, and I don't have any gluten in my diet, and now I don't die like that. But if I do accidentally have something, it's pretty bad, because there's always these times of like maybe I can eat gluten again, but then yeah, I'm reminded not to. It's yeah. Anyways,
that would be almost $300, like I said, and I can't do that. I'm used to getting them for $35 a tire. We'll find some shop somewhere.
Can't
they
not
have
drink
places
beer.
all over the place in the cut. I'm used to like mom and pop's places. You roll up, you don't even get out the car. They change it right there in the damn front of the garage. Voot, voot, voot. Like, oh, love that. It's usually a little Hispanic shop or maybe in the hood or something, but you know, the work gets done, it's cheap, and everybody minds their business. Love that. Oh my God. Oh my God. God, I didn't realize it was this nasty out here when I damn was out here and slept that night. And I didn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I was reading an article that's very interesting the other day. This guy talks about how he was a veteran and he was homeless for 10 years. And I mean, I think he still is. Hell, I couldn't even figure out when the damn article was written. Sad. But
Rob the Pirate isn't blocked.
he was a writer. He was a very talented writer. And people didn't know this in the town. But he spent most of his days in the library writing, reading. And he was homeless, and it was this long paper about his experience. It was very interesting. I got sap on my fingers. Just wipe it off on the tree. That's a Christmas tree. It's time.
At Sick Madre, super chatted $2. Sprained my ankle. This is my guilty pleasure.
Aw, I'm sorry you sprained your ankle, Madre. That sucks. Fucking ankles. Thank you for the 2.
And I'll definitely read it to you guys one day, because I actually read it twice. It was so good, just to get a full concept. And it's just crazy. I could relate to everything that he was saying. He even has one part in there where he talks about how he has a computer. And the reason he has a computer is because he likes to write. He was a writer. He went to college to write. He was a very intelligent man. He just couldn't pay rent. So he says, I had a computer, and he said that put a target on my back in itself, because other homeless people thought that he...
Ray, are you Pirate Rob? Where's Pirate Rob? Pirate Rob was here. I didn't ban Pirate Rob. I'm about to ban you, though, if you're banned on some other account, because, like, I ban people... I don't just ban people for no reason. Right? I can't comment as Pirate Rob. Why? Okay, well, that is weird. Hold on. No, I didn't. I don't report accounts. I don't think there's a point in reporting accounts. Did I like by accident? Hold on, I'm gonna try to... How can I find the URL for it?
He felt better than them because he had a computer. Like, he thought that he was better than other homeless people because he had a computer. This is how other homeless people thought. Wild. And it was the first time that actually it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that, yep. Like, I get so much hate because I have a nice truck, or so much hate because I don't look the part of a homeless person.
I swear I was highlighting your comments today, too. I can't remember what it was about, but earlier. Remember? Am I crazy? Can you type the @ like in the chat so I can go to the channel and just double check? Because that would be really weird. There's like 3 accounts that came in as the same person. I banned those people, but I didn't. I'm just wondering if maybe I did by accident. My chat only goes back so far though, so it's like, ugh. It worked fine for a little, then it stopped. I can comment, but nothing is showing up. Yeah, there's like a 3 or something in your like @ right? If you just, I was looking so I could just go to it. What's this? Oh, Sharon, thank you for the PayPal. Wishing you a Merry Christmas, Steve. Enjoy your last one. Thank you. Hope I don't come back. Yeah, give me your handle name. That's what I'm asking for. Maybe I'm not asking correctly. That's what I'm trying to get.
Like, it's crazy how people put value in certain things that have no value at all. It's wild to me. But he talks about that in his paper. Alright, where do you want to go? Oh, I'd like to do something.
Sometimes it'll like auto-moderate comments, but I don't see any of those either.
Something outside. Cut that off. Tonight when I'm like winding down, I'm gonna hop on some Wi-Fi and handle
Oh yeah, I got rid of Nightbot. Nightbot was fucking stupid.
some stuff. My truck's a mess. My truck's a mess. Let's get gas. Let's get gas. Let's get gas. I didn't mean to be rude to him. I felt so rude because I know that guy. He's the one that helped me look for the animal under my car. Awesome guy. Very helpful. He looked at me like I was crazy, but he helped me still, so I don't care. I said, I swear to God, something's living in my engine block, bro. It's got to be. I said, every night when I get in my bed, the truck starts rocking. I said, I can hear him come out of his hiding spot. And
Watch it not be the real Pirate Rob, and the real Pirate Rob comes in. It's like, what's going on, guys? We're like, we're trying to figure out your band. Apparently, is like, what? And then I'll be like, oh, that fucking Ray Romano. I don't know what's going on.
And he's looking at me like, like, are you okay? And then I said, listen, I know I sound crazy. Everybody online's done told me I sound crazy. He's like, I said, I live in my car. And he's like, oh, I guess because I didn't say, I said every night I climb in bed, and he thought that I meant like a house. So how would I know that the car was moving if I'm in the house? Do you get what I'm saying?
Thanks again, Sharon.
He thought I meant like in my bed in my house. And I'm like, no, I live in my car. I thought he just knew because I've seen him before. So I didn't think it was a secret. I live out of my car. I park there all the time and stay overnight. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where I've noticed that people play this game. When they meet me, they act like they don't know that I'm living out of my car. And it's like, bro, you know exactly who the fuck I am. Stop playing, Karen. You sit around with your friends talking about me all day. Stop playing. All right, I need a card. I hate that. That's that fakeness I can't stand.
I think she's just speaking in generalities.
All right, I got a card. Let's get gas.
Spin the wheel of problems. For real. I'm just paranoid that I accidentally banned him somehow. But I'm not like Brooke like that. You know, I'm pretty... like, I'll double check. It'll be like, this user's hidden. And if I hide the wrong person, I'll unhide them. It happens sometimes, but I'm just questioning myself.
I need some gas. I ain't had no gas all day long, actually.
Okay, with a 3. Pirate Dead Rough. Okay, because now I can go.
The park was nice. I wish that I could find somewhere that I could stay overnight, but those are kind of limited in this area. Like I said, they don't even want homeless people. I done messed my nails all the way up. Dang it. Well, maybe that's why that polish was in the Dollar Tree. These look good. I scraped that one.
Oh, the dread.
Oh. I do like paint my nails. This is something new. I've never been able to do that before because I used to bite them years ago. Now I bite my lips.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. So when I say so, sorry, I'm thinking while I'm doing this. I gotta find the thing. When I say so, try to comment as it again. I'm trying to do it so like it'll just do it. User management. That's what I want. Approve. Or I'm gonna add you as an approved user. Save. So try commenting again. And if it won't let you comment this time, then it might be, I don't know, like YouTube might have blocked you or something. Check your notifications or email to be like, I don't know what you would have said. Like I said, YouTube would usually just auto moderate bad stuff.
So nice today. It's perfect. Perfecto.
You know, okay, cool.
Need to wash Bay. We could do that. I don't think I have any cash though. I need some because we're gonna have to wash laundry this week.
That's really weird, man. Who's here? Because this is how I accidentally banned the real Shelly one time, and the chat went too fast, and I lost him. And I had to go find his account, and then I had to put him in this thing. This, like, approved users thing. So you're right there. The Dread Pirate Rob. So if it was like being auto-moderated, or even if you were banned, if I put you in that thing, it'll unban you because like the ban list is too long to go try to find it in there. And that's why I needed your handle. So I don't know what's going on, but I hope it fixes. I'll keep you in the approved list. Hopefully it comes back. Pretty musical fucking pump here.
$36. Gimme.
Well, that's not very nice. It's weird that, I don't know, you'd think it would tell you. Be like, hey, by the way, you did something bad, and this is what it is. And this is the consequence. But now YouTube will just keep you in the dark for fucking everything, man. Even me. I think I know how shit's working, and then it'll do something crazy, like take my video down yesterday when it's not supposed to do that. Like, I feel crazy complaining about it, but they're supposed to give me like a warning or a strike or something, or give me a chance to fix things before they just take it down and just be like, all right, that's gone now. You want to appeal it? You want to risk losing your channel? I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, what the hell is this? Anyways, that's stupid, and I hope it just fixes itself. Another YouTube chats. Hey, I don't want you thinking I'm lying or anything. That's why I was showing you guys the approved list.
Hey, Grandma. Oh, my granny. Oh, my granny. Oh, my granny, you're adorable. You're adorbs. You're adorbs. I wish you were my granny. Okay. $35.91. The amount of gas I go through, it's ridiculous. That's like a daily basis. I mean, honestly, if I have the money and I see that it's a little bit cheaper somewhere, then
YouTube has been taking people's handle names and turning them into their regular names. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like when you watch a video now, it'll say like, instead of the channel name, it'll just say like at their handle. I don't know why they did that. Everything's just the handles now. I'm glad my handle is just Steve Delive. Like it's the same as my channel name. So that's probably not confusing for people. At least I hope it's not.
And I'll go ahead and fill up. Like I had half a tank, and so I just filled it up because it's cheaper here. It's $2.73. It's just easier to keep it full. If I got the money, I do that, and I wait till it's the cheapest possible to do that. Nice truck, boss. Y'all want to do something fun? I do. Winter is coming, and I ain't got no damn britches. None of my britches fit. These are huge. Y'all want to go to Goodwill? I do. I can spend $7 on a pair of freaking pants that fit. It's ridiculous. Every single pair. The only pair that I have that remotely fit are the black baggy ones.
I don't know how to check. I mean, there is a members list, but the members list is very long. And for whatever reason, when I scroll down the members list, it'll throw me back up to the top. So it's not very good at finding things. And then, yeah, so I'm sure. Oh, here we go. What is with today, man?
I like that old Toyota 4Runner. I'd love to have one of them. I don't know if I
It's Monday. It's the holidays. That's why.
can fit in it side to side, but I could fit in it long ways. I saw a used one online for $7 grand. I said, what the frick you think you got? A Mercedes? It's a 30-year-old damn truck, boy. What you got under there? Damn, whatever. An engine? I don't know. Insert engines here.
You're funny.
I was gonna say a 747, but that's an airplane or a gun, I'm pretty sure. What you got under the hood of that thing? Insert big engine here. Yeah, he's like, oh, it's classic. That's what it said, antique. Bitch, it's a car. It ain't a piece of furniture. Oh. I can't. All right, do not throw cigarette butts on the ground or in the mulch. The Karens be petty around these bitches. Do not throw cigarette butts. All right, Karen, what else you got out here? I know there's another sign. There's probably one right in front of the door. How much you want to bet? Tell me how I know. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need... Well, we do kind of need a pair of jeans, but it's okay. Unless I can find baggy ones, I don't want them because these are, like, they're big. They're literally falling down. Look.
Well, if that ever happens to one of you guys, just come in and be like, why? If you're like a normal person, you're a normal person that I like, come in and be like, what's going on here? See, I thought Ray was that other guy. See, I banned someone earlier, and then they came in on 2 other accounts. It was like, what am I banned? Blah, 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 blah. That was one of the Buttercup people, and I was like, the fuck out of here. So I thought that's who Ray was. But then they were like, nope, it's me, Pirate Rob. It's just stupid YouTube.
Ain't this sad? I ain't even had $7 to go buy me a used pair of pants that fit every single pair. This is the only pair, other than the black ones, that remotely fit. And if I take 2 steps, look, I turned into the saggy bottom bitch. People are honking at me. Oh my god. See? Look how big they are. What size are these bitches? A size 5. I reckon I'm a 1 now. Damn, I don't know. This is why I'm trying to get thick again. This is another reason why I'm not throwing anything, like a lot of my favorite stuff away. I'm not throwing away. Like these are risen. They're really cute. If I had an ass, they'd look even better. And I do have an ass. They're just too big. My ass could fit in one of these sides now. So we're gonna see if they got a pair of jeans that are kind of baggy, like the black ones, my favorite ones that are like the 90s, baggy with the knees ripped out. Those are a Target brand that I got here. I do luck out a lot and find a lot of women's cute shit here that I can tell nobody's worn before. A lot of it be small as hell and it fits me, and I'm like, why wouldn't anybody want this? Unless they grew out of it, I don't know. You see, some of us are trying to get the clothing room to try on stuff. Snooze, you lose. I just shut the door on her. She's being a bitch anyways.
Stealing the change rooms, alright. Classiest.
Come in public, excuse me. These people they have no situational awareness, no circumference awareness. They're not even paying attention. Shopping, ma'am. Oh, God. This is why they want to give me Xanax. Because I don't understand. I just don't, you know. I thought when I grew up that things would be done the right way once we become adults, but oh God, this motherfucker. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm pulling out of a parking lot. This asshole is literally blocking the road. I don't know what's going on. I like to just fucking was in a front end collision with the other car because he's sitting there. I got cars behind me waiting to get out. I almost just backed into one of them. That's what I forgot to tell y'all. I saw a car accident today. So I was on this busy ass highway. It's 55 miles an hour. And there was this slow ass car in front of me, per usual. And she goes to turn into like a subdivision, like a housing complex.
What's that picture of Winnie the Pooh in the suit with the drink, the fancy drink? I think he's wearing a monocle and a top hat. That's what this channel is.
And when she did, there was two cars that were coming out that were behind each other, and they were taking up the whole road so that she couldn't turn in, right? And she was taking her damn sweet time anyway, so at this point I'm just like, oh, please, turn. And all of a sudden I hear boom. That car that was in front backed up to get out of her way, and when he did, he freaking backed himself into the car that was behind him. He didn't realize that there was a car back there. I was like, oh my God, let me get the hell out of here before I have to stay and be a witness to a damn crime or something, you know what I mean? Like, zero situational awareness. And it was a big old car too, you couldn't miss it. Big old silver bullet. I hope this place is open. I need food, I need food, I need food. That sucks. Usually they have a lot of gyms for me.
That's how classy this channel is.
Not a lot of people in this town wear the same size I do, so that usually leaves a lot of the youth-looking, younger-looking clothes available for me because nobody wears them. Obviously, I go out in public here and people are staring at me like I'm fucking Vanna White, so that tells you what type of area I'm in. When you stand out.
I just wanted to be classy, Jim. Classé. That's French. That's classy.
You just simply take care of yourself. And love yourself. You stand out.
Oh, God. No.
When I lived in this $1 million neighborhood, I realized, I was thinking about this, they ain't never had to do no shit like that. And they were authentic. I saw the tag. Never been worn. You could tell they were brand new. Oh, that's the style I want, though. I want at least one pair of those. I don't know why you would wrap a $1,000 truck with a $5,000 wrap or whatever. That's what it looks like. Weird. Avocados sometimes look funny to y'all, like this processed shit.
I thought you were like making guacamole while driving for a second, and that would be fucking crazy.
Oh, I'm in a Speedo trying to tan my cheeks. I got freaking chips in my teeth. So I'm smiling and laughing at the lady. I'm not paying attention. I'm so sick of. I really am professional. I need to fill out that job and get their help, because if I can get on with him, then
Vanna White is 68?
then they'll have people that can help me with all of that. I just had to rush the Cash App, change my fucking PIN number because I'm in O'Reilly's buying this, and fucking I thought the camera was facing me. And this is why I want a body camera, so I ain't got to worry about this shit. So it'll just, like, be right there. Like, one of those things that go around me so that I can down. I'm going to see if I can, there it is. I got to see if I can get this on here. I had to rush immediately to Cash App, change my fucking PIN and everything. I thought the camera was the other fucking way. This is why I need somebody to film me. I need a fucking videographer. Seriously. 100%. Oh my God. I'm unlocking the car. Trying to pop. I don't even need to pop the hood. What am I doing? I think I need to eat. My sugar level might be getting low. Seriously. All right, so this is the right one. Yeah, I bought them nice ones last time. Hold on one second. I gotta get up there. I'm too short. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. So I only need one. It was $25, $30. I don't remember. Hell, y'all should know. I gave y'all my PIN number to go with it. The fuck? Anybody wants to be my videographer, please. And you're a professional, please email me.
Remember that time when she thought she was taking my channel down? She was like, damn, all those video editing skills could have gone to great use. If you wanted to be my video editor, now you're not even going to have a channel. Look who ended up in jail. Still has the channel. So, fuck it. I don't know. That didn't work out.
Oh, God. Not some Joe Schmo off the fucking internet. That's how you go missing, honey. That's not... Remember? Who was that? Who was that girl that freaking... That, damn, I hope that wasn't my vape. Okay, it's in my pocket. Who was the girl that was a photographer?
Throws her vape in the trash. I mean, she has like 50 in the truck. I'm sure she'd find another one.
And the guy had just got out of prison for murdering somebody. And then, come to find out, that was a lie. They had falsely convicted him of crimes. And then... he freaking invites this. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it must have been from the washer. Then he invites some girl over and kills her. And he did kill her. Like, they had a, I don't know unless Stephen Avery. Stephen Avery. She was a photographer. She was a car. In the vial of blood. It's looking for him when he was in. Can we go out that way? I need somewhere to eat my food and pee. All right, so everything's clean. Oh, kinda. We got a new windshield wiper. We ain't got, okay, damn it. I should've got windshield wiper fluid. I'm out of fluid. I think it's like $3.50 a gallon. It'll fill it up. It'll last a couple months. It does help keep my windshield clean because it's a mess. There's still bugs on it. That works great. Look, I did a good job all by myself. As a strong, independent woman. As a strong, independent woman. Oh, Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin. Who lives in Wisconsin? I heard y'all got some cheese curds that are, not all of them.
To the beat of
but
Wisconsin.
That's where the good people are. They're busy raising families. They're definitely not out at a Walmart at damn 2 o'clock in the morning trying to bully a homeless woman. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. I always love this house. It reminds me of the
Cray Cray? Yeah, didn't he end up being guilty or some shit?
house from The Notebook.
And then everyone was like, the Netflix documentary made me think he was innocent, but he's evil. Or something. I don't know. They just kind of left it on a cliffhanger.
Book. Y'all see it? It's like that back courtyard type of feel, like the book. I never read the book, but they said it was a book. Nicholas Sparks, right? I don't like stuff like that. The movie was all right. I mean, like once every 60 years. I'd rather watch The Green Mile or Shawshank or, I don't know. I can think of a lot of things. I'm speeding, there's the police again. I was going 7 over. Because that's usually what I do. But then when I see the cops, I'm like, shit. Is he petty or not? Because that's really what it's about. If you get a petty cop, he's like, oh, you were going 7 over. You need to slow it down. You need to go fight real crime. Stop worrying about me. I'm literally the least of your problems.
Okay.
God, all that Fabuloso is starting to give me a headache. Oh, my darling. Oh, my... God dang that freaking kettlebell. I gotta put that son of a bitch somewhere. It ain't been doing that until I touched it today. Of course, I messed with it. And now it's rolling all over the damn place. I cannot believe I ate that whole bag of damn chocolate. Y'all just gonna have to ride my ass because I'm not messing up my shit because you're impatient, Susan.
Stephanie.
I was going ultra slow. Oh, when I drive as slow as y'all do, y'all don't like it all of a sudden. What the fuck? What the fuck? Any other day. Yeah, get mad. He revs his engine as he pulls off behind me. No, normally this is how slow everybody in this town goes. So why when I go
Why is she intentionally going slower?
slower, y'all ride my ass? And I really ain't going that slow. I'm actually probably going a safer speed.
You missed the angry bike riding, Brooke? I don't. Her angry belly button that was always frowning at us.
Alright. Just roll the windows up so we don't get killed. Seriously. Real talk. Where's my sub? We gotta put that food up too. Ouch. Put the bananas in my door. I put the bananas in my door. I've already said why. If you follow me, then you know why. Because people are thieves and people will just jack your shit. And then I'm going to jail. And so to eliminate any problems, I just don't want to... What is going on? Why's it taking me forever? Is this... Damn it. I can't fucking win. And I'm gonna get crumbs everywhere. It's very spicy. Damn, when I said a few jalapenos, girl, I meant a few. I guess it's just overpowering because of the bread, too. Son of a bitch. I just dropped a piece of spinach. What an asshole. Why would you want to kill a bald eagle? They're protected species, sir. Because they're endangered.
What?
Children, make sure that they cross the street properly and not to be gyrating around like you're in a damn Bruno Mars video.
What?
I'm telling you right now, if I would have saw Esther when I was a child, it would have terrified me. But, you know, these kids are exposed to so much nowadays. Drag shows, pornographic books in school. They really out here showing out. Ain't ya? Ain't you just acting like a big old bully? It's been going on for a while, but like, I guess because it's publicized, it's just right in our faces. It just makes it even more crazier that kids could act that way.
Jesus Christ, she just goes on about the news forever. Hold on. What's she talking about Toronto for?
When people said that Toronto had went to shit, I didn't know they meant like this, honey. I didn't know they meant that you could commit capital murder and then be out of jail the next fucking morning.
Oh, what are you talking about? No, that happens all the time in America too. That's just like, I don't know, first world problems. That's the justice system you bitch about all the time. Remember when you got out of jail for trying to kill those 2 women with the knife, and you're out of there for a while, and you violated probation? So like, you have firsthand experience with this, you idiot.
But it appears so. They should have been all tried as adults, separated, and locked up for at least 5 years apiece. At least 5 years. So.
Alright, blah, 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 blah.
Stupid, like I'll be rolling around looking stupid. Snotting everywhere. Sorry. If you haven't been there for that, that's why my nose is stuck up. And I don't know if that's true, actually. I think it might a little bit came from that. I know my brother's is way up in the air because he used to do that when you know how kids, they... So I'm pretty sure that it's a little from that, but also my mother's did that a little bit. My brother's is really bad. You can see where, like, it's not really bad. It's more prominent than mine, though. All right. My lips suck. You guys, that gets worse with age. They get worse the older they get, and they're demented. And those type of guys, they never have a real relationship. They end up alone, living by themselves, generally obese, struggling with mental health problems, and they're not even capable of talking to a woman, much less actually having a mental or physical relationship with a woman because they're isolated and they have this fake perception of what a relationship is and what a girl is. I mean, hell, half these guys out here, they ain't even been with a girl anymore. From what Jordan says, I'm going on Jordan's information, and Jordan says...
Michael Jordan.
That we have more unmarried men that have never even had a single relationship in their lives than ever.
We're playing divorced men.
So because they are stuck on their phones, because they are obsessed with gaming and stuff that is not of the world, because they are obsessed with surface level things. I'm getting my window covers up.
Stop.
I noticed somebody looking.
Front drugs, stop it. Get help. Eat McDonald's. Don't play basketball if you're divorced.
Of course, there's always that one pervert, you know? There's always just that one little random Jones and pervert. Surface level. You're not having meaningful relationships. I don't know too many people that know how to have meaningful relationships anymore. That's why I
Men not paying attention to her or something.
keep to myself, because I'm a real person
Or no, sorry, men paying too much attention to her.
that is genuine, and you ain't about to shit on me because you're a piece of shit. I'd rather be by myself. And not all people are that way. But I would have to say that being homeless absolutely puts me into a social class of people where it's the worst of the worst. It is what it is.
The tryhards.
It is what it is. I have no control over it at this point, but things will get better because they already have.
But then Steve banned me anyway.
I know that I'm in this in-between place now too. But that's why I started a channel. Because surely I'm not the only person out there that's an intellectual, right? Surely there's got to be more of them out there, right? I mean, I know that I've found 5 or 6, but they're so publicized that it's not the same. I need human connection of intellectual stimuli, meaningful stimuli.
So she can mirror it and sound smart to other people and use it to get what she wants.
The surface level stuff is why I've been single for years, and I'll continue to stay single. And I do think that it does not help that I live out of my car, because people have this perception of me like being homeless. Sure, I can't afford rent, but only until the beginning of this year did it get so bad that I couldn't even make my truck payment. I moved into my truck 2 years ago. I moved to Florida, lived in it for almost a year, and then I moved back. And, you know, this was a personal choice to free up, number one, money, but also to appreciate things that people don't appreciate anymore, the stuff that matters. And I definitely do that now, and I'm glad that I live more of a minimalistic approach, and I still be looking fine as fuck. Like, I really thought that, like, I see how hard it is, though, now to take care of yourself in comparison to, like, when you have a home. It's definitely a lot harder. There's a lot more steps you have to go through, but it's doable. Just because you're homeless don't mean, like, you gotta look like you're homeless, you know what I mean? I want this one tonight. The other one I took out of storage, and all of a sudden it's not as fluffy as my other one. So I scratched 2 of my nails. Yeah, this polish, maybe I just put too much because I did 4 coats. Or I did 3 coats, kinda, and then I had to, like, fill in some spots. So maybe that's why it chipped. But y'all hear that, loser?
People driving around on the road.
Yeah, it's one of my stalkers. Per usual, I'm gonna cut the lights off for a minute because
Time to hide in the dark.
these people, like, that are gang stalking me, they show up the same time every night. It doesn't matter what Walmart I'm at. They come and find me. They circle around my car. They park right next to me, start slamming doors to the point that I can physically feel the wind, my car move. And it's all intentional. And most of them are high schoolers from the local area. And
She's just a modern day Anne Frank. Gotta hide. Hide from the evils of this world.
It's just crazy, and y'all wonder why I'm so angry. I'm angry because you're out here. You have the right to have children, and I see what you're
Just kidding. If Brooke was Anne Frank, she'd be dead.
raising. I see. They're the ones stalking me. Teenagers. Imagine that. Obsessed with a woman. Like, I know I'm awesome, but come on, dude. There's literal laws against it. So that's one of my stalkers out there. Anytime it's a loud engine like that, usually it's an old sports car, motorcycle, anything that's loud. But once again, once my earplugs go in, I don't hear shit. I slept like a dream last night knowing that people were out there trying to wake me up. There was actually 3 cars, remember? When I went by the parking lot and I said, there's those 3 little shits. That was in a whole different city. See, that's what people don't understand. It doesn't matter what city I go to. I have little shits showing up trying to bully me. See, and here's the thing. What happens when I'm having a bad day and I actually step out and shoot a motherfucker?
Don't do that.
Who's gonna come bond me out of jail?
I don't think you can do that. You don't have a gun. But don't do that. What the fuck?
You gonna be standing there crying, oh, she killed my son. No, but your son was fucking stalking me for 6 goddamn months.
Well, thank God. She's in jail. Dylan is safe. Yeah, that escalated quickly.
And you know, sometimes...
Whoa. Whoa, guys.
Not once, never, actually, never, not once has any of those little shits rolled up by themselves. This is how you know they're children. This is how you can tell their mentality. Anybody that
Because they have friends? I mean, oh, God forbid they have friends.
is not stable, anybody who is super immature, anybody that is petty like that, that goes out of their way to try to harm someone who does nothing but bring joy to other people and try to teach people how to do the right things, not only are they jealous of you, but they're looking for a reaction, and they live a very sad, pathetic life where they never even get to leave this town. And they probably get abused by their parents. I mean, if they're behaving that way, that behavior comes from somewhere. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I've spent a lot of my life fighting. I have never intentionally started a fight. I have never went out of my way to bully anyone. I've never even spoke poorly to someone who did not speak poorly to me first, ever. Not once. Not once. I don't have ill intent, and that's the problem with these kids coming up in society.
I think, yeah, you guys all know that's a lie. Like, I don't need to cite examples. You guys can just think that we see it every day. Never been mean to anybody. What are you guys out about?
Society today, they are full of evil intent. That's the difference. And y'all out here, y'all don't see it. You think they're your little angel. Well, I see it when I'm in public, the way that they treat other people, and I see it through the articles that I read in the daily fucking news. We just read how many? How many 8-year-old girls? Oh yeah, it was eight teenage girls that stabbed a homeless man. It's the intent.
I shouldn't be laughing at that. Why are a bunch of 8-year-old girls stabbing homeless men? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That caught me so off guard. I was expecting to hear that. Did she read the story right? That sounds fucking wrong, but I don't know. Who knows? There's just a gang of 8-year-olds stabbing people. Brooke was in a baby fight club. It's possible, I guess.
That is scary. These people that are out here now are the most evil generation that I have ever witnessed in my entire world. And y'all know how I feel about some boomers that are fucking perverts. This upcoming generation, they're not right in the head. They're full of evil and manipulation and juvenile tendencies in their heart. And I'm talking about people that are 32 years of age.
That's not a juvenile.
Full of evil.
This is crazy.
I ain't never in my life. But it's okay. Because there's a reason that a lot of my regular followers follow me, and they know that I'm speaking fucking truth. I'm speaking fucking truth. Hey, at least that I know my kids will never grow up to do no shit like that. They're in loving Christian fucking homes that would never let them behave that way. They'll grow up with self-respect and respect for other people around them.
Yeah, but they have some bad genes. They got the Brooke stabbing gene. I don't know if that's how genes work, actually, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear if they ended up killing somebody, unfortunately.
I can promise you fucking that.
Even though they weren't raised by Brooke.
If my parents would have found out that I was doing some shit like stalking some homeless lady or whatever, let me tell you right now, my parents would have not only beat the hell out of me for the disrespect, okay? But they probably would have made me go do something nice for that homeless person. Absolutely. That's the type of parents I had. Good parents. Parents that taught me about respect, common courtesy, accommodation, you know? This upcoming generation don't know nothing about that, honey, and they never will. Their heads are too far up damn OnlyFans' asses. You keep watching that shit, you never gonna have a girlfriend, you ain't never gonna settle down, nobody is ever gonna want you because your head is too far in a fucking computer for you to realize that you have the most wonderful person in front of you because you're perverted in the head.
That's hilarious. Okay, whatever you say.
I told you guys that I've met somebody like that was addicted to porn. And this son of a bitch couldn't even go an hour without having to run to the bathroom. Like,
Well, that's an addiction. You can get addicted to anything. You know, that's why you should go against obese people. They can't stop eating. Like, yeah, I don't think the majority of people are fucking watching corn like that.
These people are sick, y'all. Y'all are not even understanding what I'm saying. This motherfucker was sober as a jaybird. You would think he was damn cracked out, because that sounds like some crackhead shit, you know? Because it is. That's meth head shit right there. But, legitimately, like, you would think that the dude was on drugs, but he was not. The drug was the porn. Sick. Yo, where's my mat? Oh, there it is. So my mat fully dried from where we washed the car, so I'm gonna put it back on the floor. I do wish that I could buy, like, a rug. I need to get a rug for right here. That would, like, help me tremendously. That would keep spills and minor spills off the floor. I mean, the rug does well, and actually, I do like the rug because it's water resistant. So if I spill something down there, I can just pull that up, and it's fine. See how much room I have down here? Like, I actually have a ton of room. People don't understand how much room's back here because I don't have good angles. Whew. All right, I'm about to go to bed. Sure am. It's 7:15, and I got something to work on. So I hope you guys have a good night. Stop watching porn. Go read a book. Touch some grass. Y'all be safe out there. We'll talk tomorrow. Pray for me, because God knows I.
What a crazy lady. Why does she care?
Y'all. Good morning. Damn it.
Good night. Stop watching corn.
There you go.
Stop it. She needs to do
So,
Michael Jordan fucking commercial about corn.
I finally decided
Yeah,
that I'm
Jordan.
gonna buy me a camping stove. I wanted to wait because I didn't want to have 15 different devices when I could just buy a Jackery and be done with it. I didn't want to buy a stove and then buy a Jackery, but I can't come up with the $300 at least. They have one through Walmart, a Jackery, but it's not the one that would be useful to me. The one that I want is $1,000. So the best thing to do at this time until I can afford a $1,000 Jackery is to just buy the $30 camping stove.
Hey. So she buys it before she goes to jail?
With the butane.
A Jackery is just like a power bank. It's like a car battery that has plugs in it so you can charge your devices. And I don't know what Brooke wants a Jackery for. I think she bought a blender or something. She's like, I can't use it in the car. The watts are too high, or the voltage or something. I don't know. Car life problems. I don't have those problems. All the electronics I buy, I plug into my fucking wall and they work.
And be able to heat up water so that I can cook soups. I can do anything with hot water. You would be amazed at how much you can cook with just hot water. So I gotta use the bathroom. I haven't peed this morning. And then we're gonna go over here and get me a stove.
She never got the Jackery.
It doesn't make sense to buy both of them, but it's gonna be at least another 6 months before I'm able to purchase a Jackery. Oh, I slept so good. I got up at 6. Excedrin. Damn, I need that other thing of water. We need to bring that case of water in here. I guess we need to go to the grocery store today. When we're using the bathroom, I want to brush my teeth too. So that I can have a spray bottle to spray that freaking cat last night, y'all. It's to the point to where I'm going to buy a peppermint bottle with peppermint oil so that I can have a spray bottle to spray in my engine block.
Peppermint? Cat's not like peppermint?
Because there's a cat that lives in the bush over here. He gets up in my engine block and the whole car is rocking.
Why does she never take video of this? It would be pretty, like, we could see it rocking, right? On the video, if this was happening.
So annoying. Some guy that works over here at the car dealership told me that the pound was supposed to come get him, but I guess they didn't. I have on shorts. What the freak? Where they at? There we go. Oh, they said that the pound was gonna come get that animal. Well,
I think she's in that parking lot.
the lie detector determined that was a lie. Because that cat is still bouncing off my car every time I turn around. And it's so annoying when the car's rocking, you can't sleep. Ouch. Y'all, that blister on my toe popped. Ow, it hurts so bad.
I would have to say Battlefield, man. I don't know. Call of Duty pissed me off this year, and I'm never buying a Call of Duty game again. Wah, wah, wah. But I won't ever play Battlefield, so, like, I don't know. Neither of them. But but I hear Battlefield's good this year.
Good morning. I hope you're having a good morning, Angel. Angel, baby.
Angel?
I hope you have a really great morning. Morning. I know, I do. I haven't been drinking a lot of coffee because I take Excedrin. And it freaking... Sorry, there's one of these guys out of the shop over here. It's so weird because every time I, like... turn around. Yep, he's up in my face. He has been. The other
No, no more. No more COD.
day he came over here and was trying to look at me, and I put my window covers up.
Remember when it first came out and I was like, I feel bamboozled. There's no double jump. And then it just got worse. It's gotten significantly worse. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to stick to it. No more COD games. It's time to move on with life.
He's probably mid-30s, got a beard, heavy set. He's looking right at me. Like, people are so weird, dude. I'm telling you right now, people, I guess they see I live out of my car and they're like, I don't know if they're intrigued or if they're being nosy. I don't know. But I do know.
I'll let you guys know if Borderlands 4 is any good. If you would say Battlefield or COD, I'd say Borderlands 4. But maybe that game's terrible. It has good reviews though, so I'm hoping. Let's hope. Let's cross our fingers.
So that I got more people in my business than I have
Yeah, she's in jail right now. Her court date's on January 5th.
ever been in somebody else's business. If you're intrigued, say you're intrigued. And when you see me out, say, hey, if you got a question, ask
Black Ops 7 changed all the settings? You need to change them. What do you mean they changed all the settings?
me. But it's a whole different thing when I'm in my house, minding my business, and you're in my face trying to see in my house.
Oh, I heard Arc Raiders is really good too. And it's on sale. Me and Mudpit were looking at Arc Raiders last night.
Or you're walking around my car trying to see in my house. Like, sir, I'm gonna need you to stop being a stage 5 fucking clinger. You're being weird. You're being weird. Usually,
It's all over the place, and I really don't like this. You need to play my game 24/7 every day bullshit. Like, you can suck my dick with that shit, miss me with that. So, I don't know. There was, I feel like, a balance. You didn't need to do that so much up until that last fucking camo challenge. Fuck that shit. Fuck that noise.
look at my windshield. See, this is what I'm talking about. That condensation, it gets on the plastic, and then that's why that plastic starts to look all nasty. My new windshield wiper works phenomenal. Let's see if we can. First of all, there ain't no lights. He was just smoking, but it's crazy how they come at the exact time that you're leaving. And
why is she looking at herself in the rearview mirror saying this?
seeing the whole morning I've been out here, nobody was out here, and then all of a sudden when I take my window covers down, he comes out the garage staring at me. The other night he was out here and I pulled up, I parked, and I think I was on live. Maybe I got off live, I don't remember. I had something in my eye. It's probably an eyelash. Anyways, my window covers were down, and what the hell is that?
Less than 10 square feet, right? Are we talking about walking around space, or does the bed count as well? Do the chairs count? If you're talking about just the floor, it's probably less than 10.
What the hell do I have all over my shirt? I don't know what I got all over me. Something I ate. Probably honey mustard. I told y'all I'll be eating in my sleep.
He's on smoke.
Let's go brush our teeth and change our shirt.
Smoko.
So my window covers were down so you could see in my car, kinda. And I noticed him like walk up and light up a cigarette, and he's just staring in my car. He's standing right there just looking right at me 3 feet away. I'm like, really? Like, you... So finally I put my window covers up so he couldn't see in. They get mad when you do that. They do. It's so crazy.
Ah! There's other... Well, There's other creators covering M stands for money. Some good ones too. Villainous Masterminds is a good channel. You should check them out. I feel like some M stands for money shit. He reports on my crap, so I'm not dealing with that nonsense.
Oh, I can't see. They do. They get so mad when you can avoid them. When you outsmart them. All right, I need a shirt.
Go down bad. We watched Holes today. Watched a scene from Holes today.
I probably shouldn't have ate that Excedrin because I wanted a McGriddle. But if that Excedrin kicks in, I won't want a McGriddle. I gotta find something to wear. Damn, it's cold.
Yeah, I don't like him either. He's a goofball. Cyrax the Goblin King, yeah. Did you guys see Cyrax fake lawsuit? That was something. There's like new players, I guess, in the Cyrax universe since Marty died, and
it's one of those mornings.
I don't know. It's something. We're living in a weird timeline, right? Cobes is gone. Marty's gone. Fucking people are getting their channels banned everywhere. Like, it's just, it doesn't feel the same at all. Like, even from a year ago, everything just feels weird.
It's cold. My legs are cold. I wasn't thinking before I got out the car.
It's a good question. It depends on who you ask, right? Society? M stands for money is worse to society. For Truther's kids and his direct family, Truther. Like, Truther's a very contained chaos, and I feel really bad for his kids and his family. But he seems to just stay in his little dancing dining room, so that's good, I guess. Like, you just, if you don't want to look at Truther through his window, you don't have to. But M stands for money is just walking around, fucking causing people problems, trying to steal their houses and shit.
I never am.
Cyrax, I don't even know how to describe him. I don't think he's a juggalo. He's just, I really don't know how to describe him. He thinks he's the next lead singer of Linkin Park or something. If you saw a picture of him, you'd probably recognize him.
Bar bitch, it's cold. Okay, like, why is it not locking? Damn, it got cold. All of a sudden, it's like 40 degrees out there. Probably this cold weather change, you know? When I'm used to waking up and it's a damn 100 degrees in my truck. And then, oh, Bert, we gotta find clothes, bitch.
I am not a juggalo. That's like a ICP person, right? I don't listen to ICP. I don't wear clown makeup. Or is that just like a prostitute? I'm also not a prostitute.
Cold. Ain't got no brown. Wow. When it goes from super hot to like weather like this where it's cold. No! Oh my God, you guys, I dropped my toothbrush on the ground. Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay, here's a running suit. You hear how like congested I am? We're gonna put that pink ride. No, we're not neither, because I don't know where the top.
Are jugglers still a thing? I don't know. I haven't seen a juggler in a while.
Yes, damn it!
I seen a guy spinning a hamburger on an umbrella the other day. That was pretty cool. He says he's a juggler, but I don't think that's what that is.
Here.
I think juggling is like throwing things up in the air and catching them, not spinning a burger on an umbrella.
We'll put this one on. Burr, motherfucker, it's cold. It's getting cold in here. I need some clothes to put on my body. All right, we're just gonna throw this on and call it a day.
It was pretty crazy. One day, I didn't realize what account I was on Instagram. I have an account just to follow Heather Gillespie on, and I follow like a couple other accounts that she follow, like Gary V, and I don't know, whatever else is in her following list to kind of blend in, to not be conspicuous. But I was on like just the feed and it was showing me like the weirdest fucking craziest shit that I guess is recommended to Heather in her feed. Then I switched account and the first video I saw was the guy spinning the hamburger on the umbrella and I was like, yep, I'm home now. This makes way more sense. This is my algorithm.
There's Baby Ruth freaking packages in my floor because I ate all that candy in 2 days. Jeez Louise, it's cold. Burbage. I need some burbage. Oh. While I'm still hungry, let's go to McDonald's and get me some breakfast before that Excedrin kicks in and then I don't want it. I got an outfit. I got this outfit with like a beige white shirt. And yeah, we'll put it on in a minute. Yesterday, so that's why I was up eating in the middle of the night. I was up creeping in my kitchen. Eating pretzels and Baby Ruth. I'm a ghost watcher. Oh God, I need tires. That's what the frick I need. Like looking at me funny and treating me funny. So it's okay if I have a car. But if I ain't got no car, then they treat you funny. Like they don't want, but you know why? Because homeless people, they come and they loiter. They don't spend no damn money. So all of
They're also usually a little crazy. So they cause problems with people. I don't know, man. You think people who are homeless want to be homeless? That's just a fun thing they decided to do. Maybe Brooke, but not normal people.
us get punished because of 1 or 2 of their bad actions. That article that I read the other day, we can read that this morning. It's very interesting. Hey, latte. Thank you. Awesome. She got some beautiful blonde hair. I mean, it's all the way down her back. Beautiful, natural blonde. It's like ice blonde, like Khaleesi from Game of Thrones. And you can tell it's natural. So I found this in that...
Excedrin's just like, I think, Tylenol and caffeine. So yeah, caffeine, I guess, is a appetite suppressant. But only for so much. I swear that she does cocaine now. I mean, I guess I don't swear. I really think she just has a cocaine problem.
That fortune cookie last night. Yes, I ate a fortune cookie in the middle of the night as a snack. It says February will be a month of healing and emotional renewal for you.
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah. I mean, like, it all fits. The cocaine charges, her saying when she's drunk that she wants cocaine, fucking her weight loss, her erratic behavior, the fact that it's out of your system in like a couple of days so she can like still pass her drug test to get her Suboxone. Like, it's all making a lot of sense.
When we get to February, I hope I'm done.
Alleged.
Renewal,
yeah, alleged.
Renewaling.
Like I said, this is just my theory. This is just what I think. All right? Based off of what I just said. That's why I think this way.
Okay. Oh, thank you. You have a great one. Awesome. We got coffee. Pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, also the sniffing. It's odorless. I don't think she'd be smoking meth because that smell, I would imagine it smells like something. And like, there's paraphernalia involved. Like, you just sniff it. You just sniff coke. It's very easy to conceal, get rid of. You know what I mean? It's just like, it just ticks all the boxes.
Oh my God. Look out. Here I come with my pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, all the money that just disappeared somehow, that didn't go to the truck payments.
Yeah, I hope by February. I ain't dealing with no more shit. When I got that, I said, oh Lord, what's to come in February? Phew, it's hot. Now I'm hot. All right, so I need to change this shirt, but I don't have a bra. So let's go inside and change.
Oh, the talking too?
They don't care. They're usually cool here. Damn it. These damn strings on these britches, y'all. They be getting stuck on everything. These little pom-poms.
Yeah, I keep remembering things. That's what I mean. Like, it really does tick a lot of boxes.
Usually
I need
they
to grab
don't care.
something.
I just bought
I'm gonna smoke and grab another drink. I'll be right back. Be good little angels.
some food. So this is the first time I've ever gone in here and changed clothes. How sad I have to worry about, like, if I can even go in somewhere and change clothes. They treat you funny. Like, I guess they think you're going to post up and stay. But here's the thing. I've been homeless for a year, and I've never posted up and tried to stay somewhere. You would think that common sense would take over, and they'd say, oh, Not only does she come through here and spend money, but she never causes any problems. But they don't do that. They're just dumb. They're just dumb. You know, it'd be one thing if I took a shit in the middle of the damn McDonald's parking lot before, you know, that'd be different if I had done something like that, but I haven't. And they treat us all the same, though. We're all guilty because we can't afford $3,000 rent every month. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. There's a guy that was homeless for 10 years. He was a veteran, but he was also a publisher. Like, he was a writer that would publish articles, and nobody knew that this man, you know, had means to take care of himself, but he chose to be homeless. He said that he didn't want to be part of the culture of just paying Uncle Sam. He didn't want the materialistic things. He would rather drink alcohol and be a fucking bum. And so that's what he did, even though he was highly intelligent. And he vlogs his 10-year experience living on the streets. And it's very interesting, and I relate to him so much. He talks about how he was punished because of other people's behavior while he was homeless, that as a whole they treat us all bad because of a few bad apples. And I agree with that. That's exactly what I've seen. I didn't even take a sip of that coffee. Let's take a sip. And the Excedrin's starting to kick in, so now I'm not getting hungry. It's okay, I'll eat it. Oh, this smells good. It smells a little burnt, but it smells good. Oh, girl, I think you toasted the coffee. I think it's toasted. It's toasted. Okay, it's so hot, I can't take a sip. That's usually my McDonald's coffee. Let's go change and hope that nobody says anything, because I've got a boatload of stuff. I can't do nothing about it. So I walked in this McDonald's when I was without my car, and I sat over here in a booth, and they treated me funny immediately. When I walked in, I was one of the first breakfast customers. It's like 5 o'clock in the freaking morning. I'm cold. I've been outside all night. And when I say I'm cold, I'm literally freezing. My extremities were ice cold. And this was in the middle of summer. This was just a few weeks ago. The weather dropped, ironically. It dropped, and it was so damn cold. And even though I was in here spending money, they acted like they had a problem with me trying to charge my phone, because there's nowhere for you to charge your devices when you're homeless. These businesses don't have, you know, they don't want you around, so they don't even have ports for you to charge your phone. It's extremely hard to find somewhere to charge your phone. And I'm a paying customer in here, and they're acting like funny towards me. I'm not taking these shorts off because I wear them as boxers anyways. I usually don't go out the house in shorts this short. So I'm just using them as boxers because that's what I wear them as. They have underwear made into them. That's why I like them. Because I ain't got to wear no drawers when I got them on. All right, this is cute. I just put this fair shirt under there because it does kind of match. It's the only t-shirt I could find. Oh, damn it. Ouch. My hair, the longer I go without washing it, the better it looks. It's so crazy. I haven't washed it in 2 days. Day before yesterday. No, yes, day before yesterday. All right. So I got clothes on so we can go in Walmart and buy a camping stove. We're gonna buy a camping stove because I can't afford a $1,000 jackery. I need the jackery. The one I need though is $1,000. Of course it is. Story of my life. One of these days I'm gonna get a camper shell for the back of my truck, and I'm gonna put a toilet back there. It's a Nature's Head composting toilet. I'm gonna secure it to the floor all the way in the back. I don't know, I might do it in the front. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine.
They're called swimming
No,
trunks.
you're fine. You sure? Here, I'll actually hold that for you.
Yeah.
I got you. No, you're fine. It's got grease. They used to just dump that behind the store, and I fell in it one time when I was a kid. The grease. They used to have, the Burger Kings used to have a concrete pit, and they would just dump the grease in this concrete pit. I was in foster care, and I had this family that I was with, and we got separated. They said, go use the bathroom. I went to use the bathroom. I come out, they was gone. I said, what the hell? And I'm panicking. I'm like 8 years old. I'm doing laps around the store looking for my foster family. And I don't know what happened. All I remember is I stepped over a curb, and the next thing you know, I was in about a foot deep of grease. And it was all over me, head to toe, y'all. Like when I stepped in it, I fell in it. So I was covered in this fucking kitchen grease. They were so mad at me. When I tell you, they were so mad at me. Because I stunk to high heavens, like that nasty ass grease, all the way back to the house. And it took me.
Oh, Black Ops. You like Black Ops 6. I do like sex. But I'm just sick of sex. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, no, Black Ops 6 was good. Black Ops 7 has potential. It's just like half cooked because they, I don't know, rushed it. And now, since the game's doing so bad, they're coming up with bullshit fucking events to get to get people playing the game. So their numbers, so they can be like, look, people are playing our game. But it's not, it's having the opposite effect. It's just pissing me off. And it's pissing a lot of other people off. So, game franchise is doomed. That's my take.
I don't even know how many showers to get all that grease off of me. So, and I had to have been 8 years old at the time, so I guess I was in foster care that early. I don't remember it. I feel like the first time I was taken was maybe 10, but it had to have been before that because I think about this, and I know I was in elementary school when that happened. So that means that I was under 10 years of age because elementary school is 9, 10, 5th grade is 9, 10 years old. Do you see what I'm saying? I've probably blocked a lot of it out because they used to beat the hell out of me. I need socks. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of that sandwich, but now my stomach's feeling like it's bubbling. Of course it is!
Does Dave & Buster's count as video games? Like arcade games, I guess, yeah.
So these don't exactly match. Ouch. One of them has pink writing, the other one has purple writing. And my foot, you guys, this, trigger warning, this thing has lifted up. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. I need to, I guess, like, cut it.
Pinball's fun.
I don't think I have tools.
It would be fun to own an arcade, I think, you know? I don't think I'll ever own an arcade.
It's like, oh, I do. I have nail clippers and stuff. I'll probably do that later when I go to the gym. I was supposed to go earlier, but I've kind of just not been in the gym mood. Bacon and cheese McGriddle. Just like bacon and cheese, and then I throw like ketchup or mustard or mayonnaise or something on it. Hot sauce. I gotta show y'all something. I just gotta get up. What were we talking about? Damn it. I said I'm gonna show y'all something and I forgot.
That's what being an adult is, yeah. I want to enjoy this video game. I should be fucking making money. You know what I mean? But if you're like at Dave & Buster's, there's nothing to do except play games or eat food, I guess, so you might as well. Maybe you can exchange the tickets for some shit. Is there anything good to exchange for your tickets for Dave & Buster's? They have tickets to exchange, right? Last time I went to Dave & Buster's was in like 2021? I think in the Mall of America. Is there a Dave & Buster's in the Mall of America? The Dave & Buster's somewhere. But anyways, I don't remember there being that great stuff.
Breaking life, good point.
Erasers and combs. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Employees needed. Hospital front desk. Eden, North Carolina. Hell no. A bunch of heads in that town. crazy meth heads in Eden. Can't make this shit up. I thought it was a quiet little sleepy town full of retired folks. Nope. It's a bunch of hellions.
I like Pac-Man.
God, that's so hot. I can't even.
Other than that, I haven't really played any arcade games in my life.
Oh, that's what it was.
I don't know. Let me see. Let's find out.
Come
on. Maybe?
Victim.
In Vaughn, yeah. There's not many. Not in my city.
That's like that government cheese that don't melt. I heard through the grapevine, I heard that Trump was donating $25 million to the victims of Helene. Let's fact check that. I don't know why it's connecting to that, because that's not Wi-Fi, and I've never even used that. That's not an actual... It's bullshit. It's not a website. It's not a... Yeah. It'll say McDonald's. I don't know why it's getting on that. Like, it makes me so mad. See, there it goes. What did I tell you? Weird, right? Weird. I don't know why it hooks on that other one when the McDonald's one is the only one that works. And it goes away, and then all of a sudden it comes back. Usually they block my IP. All of the Starbucks in the Winston-Salem area have, I guess, because of my content being super Christian and, you know, being in my right frame of mind. Where is... There we go. Y'all, this... first of all, I will never buy Apple again.
She does. She does buy Apple again. I mean it, though, when I say I'm never buying another Call of Duty game again.
First of all, ever. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Smartphone my ass. For some reason, when I
haven't bought a Windows product since 2017.
the Wi-Fi button is on, I don't even know how to explain it. If there's no Wi-Fi around, it just fucks my phone up. My phone just stops working if the Wi-Fi button is on. It messes my phone up. I don't even know how to put it into words. I have to go in and cut the Wi-Fi off. If I don't, then it's problematic.
Yeah, because when you drive by places with Wi-Fi, it's going to try to connect to them if there's, like, no password needed.
I keep getting these damn pop-ups. We're taking our coffee. Hold on, let me make sure I got my card, because I think I shoved it. I did. I needed it. I got it. You know what I need? Burt's Bees. My poor lips are literally bleeding. I need Burt's Bees. That other one, I done scraped the damn
Burt's Bees.
top.
Where are they?
I'm not taking this. I wanted to, but I don't feel like carrying it. I ain't got no bra on.
Yeah, Apple's iPhone.
It's so hot, it made my teeth hurt. I hope you can't tell. I'm gonna button one of these buttons up when we get over here.
Bruce Lee and the Burt's Bees.
I need a nose hair trimmer. That's what the hell I need. I wonder if it'll ever not be hairy like it is. I took some human growth hormone, which is a gel. It's a film that...
I mean, the batteries are getting a little better. A little better. I only have to charge my phone every other day now instead of every day, like with the old phones. So I have high hopes. They should just use whatever batteries are in the 3DS. The 3DS, the batteries in that thing are fucking amazing.
You put on your body. It's like a lotion.
I don't think anyone's asked. This is before the arrest.
and my hair got thicker, like the hair on my head, the hair on my body, and all of a sudden, like, nose hair started to grow, and it tickles. They get so long that they'll, like, touch the outside of your nose. And itch. All right. I hope I have service back here. See, if I had a jackery, I could run a crock pot like that. If I had a jackery.
If I had a jackery. She really did. She talked about the jackery all the fucking time. I'm surprised no one bought one for her.
I've got mini crock pots. I've got all kinds of mini equipment like that in storage.
Peanut butter jelly's like, here's enough money for 13 jackeries. And somehow that just disappeared.
So when I do get a jackery, I've been buying them. I had them for the house. Because it's hard to cook for just one person. So those little mini crock pots and little mini George Foreman grills, it makes it easier to cook for one. If you need a whole damn emotional support dog just to come into damn Walmart, you might need a therapist.
Imagine that's Mark Hensley. They like cross paths at one point.
I don't understand people that take dogs into restaurants and stuff. Like,
Oh damn, maybe her and Mark wouldn't get along.
it's disgusting. Especially a grocery store where there's fruit and food laying out. She could see, she could talk. She didn't have no, like, physical disabilities. But yet there's still a dog in here. Some people, I just feel like they do shit just to feel special.
I want Mark to hear this.
Donuts, blueberry pie.
I didn't know she hated on service animals so much. It's such an innocuous thing. Like, that was probably an actual service animal someone needs. Like, what if it's a blind person, right? Brooke's like, fucking stupid people just want attention and shit. You need therapy, doctors are coming to Walmart. There's something wrong with you. Jesus Christ. Calm the fuck down, bro.
Apple caramel pie. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you're coming by the...
You're fine. Don't worry. I'm everybody's way.
No, you're not.
I thought I thought they would get along for some reason, but clearly not, because Logos is a huge part of Mark. What Mark says, he's like, you don't get the Mark action figure without Logos. Like, he comes with the Mark action figure. So this would never work, guys. Never ever.
So pretty, the sunflower.
The blind
So I got a
stalkers.
yogurt. I'm
Bullies.
sure I'll be back
And the blind man bullied me.
in this piece before
Could you imagine?
the end of the night. And actually, I'm wondering if I can order that stove online. What's this? I've never seen this before. There's barely anything in there. You get 6 carrots, a half a sandwich for $5. Like, carrots are so cheap. I don't know what that is. Turkey flatbread. I don't. Half a ham sandwich. What is that? Barbecue chicken wrap. Ew. Y'all, some of these look just gross as hell. What is that? Look at that meat. Ugh. Alright. Oh, they got little turkey ones. Not for $5, you don't. I ain't paying $5 for that. Damn, cheapest cut of meat in the store. Alright, let's cash out. I wonder what the hell I accidentally bought yesterday. This little cash only.
Sorry, I was grabbing my food. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, and the guy in there said that the oil change at Walmart, guess how much? So first of all, Jiffy Lube charges over $120 for me to do a full synthetic oil change. That includes the filter and I don't know how many quarts my truck takes, 5, 6, I don't know. Anyways, 120 bucks on the low end. On the low end. I go in there yesterday and the guy says it ain't but damn $54. I said, what the hell? And then I told him, y'all were with me, y'all remember. He said that some lady that had like a Mercedes, I think he said it, I don't remember. He said some lady got ripped off for hundreds of dollars over at the same one. They were charging her for the oil change, and then they were also charging her per quart when it's usually included, like the oil is included in the oil change. So, scammers, they're all scammers. So if you live in the same area as me, go to Walmart for your oil changes. They seem to have a better price. And I'm synthetic, so I don't know the oil change I mean.
Yep,
Damn,
13 days.
We gotta straighten up the truck, y'all. We gotta go to the car wash and
No, no, not 13 months, 13 days.
straighten up, because it's a mess. This is every day. All right, we're gonna add, first of all, I need to stop, because I'm gonna lose something. What is that? All right, $20 in here. Let's put this card up, and then we'll put the windshield wiper fluid in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to just get them together. Truck looks better, even though it ain't completely clean. It looks 50% better. At least we got all that Asheville mud off of it. All of the streets are just mud.
Probably goes for like 50 gigabytes in a day. She streams like all day.
Everything that was in the river is now in the street, and everything that was in the street is now in the river. The streets became the rivers, and vice versa. All right, so let's see if that animal, I'm wondering if they've got through that firewall at all down in there. It sounds like they'd be down in here. I don't see any of the firewall messed up, so I don't see anywhere that they could get in. All right, let's find windshield wiper fluid. Boom, you see the little windshield wiper thing on it? Bone dry.
Of the Tragically Hip? I mean, I would never go out of my way to listen to them, but they're not bad, I guess.
Fill her up. Ugh. It's dirty as hell under here. Ouch, shit. Am I getting it on my pants? No. All right. Oh, okay. Shit, I might have to set you guys down so I don't spill this. Let me see if I can find somewhere for you to sit. Stay right there. Damn it. Hey, even better. All right. Not a drop spilled. Once you get it going, it's all downhill from there, you know, easy breezy. I hope this takes it all, because I don't want to have this jug left over rolling around on the back of my damn truck, because it will be.
Liz, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Because it ain't going inside. I ain't got no room. I got plenty of room for me, but that's intentional, you know? What room I have, I like to use for me. That's why I don't want that big-ass camping stove. It's going to be in the damn way. Damn, I could have maybe took 2 of these, I guess. I don't think it'll take but 1. But it damn drank it like it was damn part of the Sahara. All right, let's throw this away. Damn it. You're coming out your diaper. I don't see anything as far as like an animal, so that's good.
She was expecting to see Sebastian or the cat in there.
That is good. That is good. I can't see the chat.
Oh my god, the headlight. That was a whole... How long did that go on for? I feel like that went on forever.
Something's wrong with the phone.
See, but I was around for the headlight. I know that. So whenever that was, we're not going to that.
All right. Ooh, that air feels good. I was about to melt. I was gonna melt. I forgot chapstick. God darn it. I guess we just gonna have to rig this shit up somehow and get it on our lips here. At least I just washed my hands. So many public places, my immune system is built up to these things. But also, my whole life I've worked in the general public. Like when I worked in strip clubs, those are nasty as fuck. Your immune system gets strong because you're in that type of environment.
Oh. Okay.
I never get sick with stuff like strep or bronchitis or anything that's catchable, you know, because I'm not around people anymore.
Yeah, she needed to get one of her headlights changed, and she couldn't get to it. She couldn't figure out how to change it out herself. So it turned into this whole thing. She was going to take her whole engine out to change the headlight, and she took out all these screws and stuff. They're just laying around. I remember me and Tinker were like, what's she gonna do? She doesn't remember what screws go where, and she got just some random guy to put her engine back together, and then she took it to the shop and they changed the headlight for her. But it was a whole ordeal. Buying the headlight was a whole thing as well.
And when I'm in public, I keep a safe distance from people, and I try to wash my hands. Y'all are with me. I'm a very hygienic person when it comes to, like, I have OCD when it comes to being clean and orderly. I think that being orderly helps keep things organized. But then I go to bed and I wake up and then my truck looks like this again. I don't know what happens.
I think she threw away the owner's manual.
I don't know what happens.
And the device to put the tire back under her truck.
Something else I was thinking about is that bed I've got, because I don't have dirty clothes, it's hard to explain. I shove clothes under my bed and it kind of supports my butt in the middle of the night. There's dirty clothes back there, but I haven't had any dirty clothes recently.
The dirty clothes support your butt in the middle of the night? This sounds like a terrible living situation.
I need to find a box to put under there to stabilize it where my ass sets at night. Because I haven't had large piles of dirty clothes, my ass is sinking in. I wake up with my back hurting. So I need to, like, fill that spot. I've been staying on top of my laundry. Typically, I have a laundry bag, and I start filling it up, and then I'll shove it under there, and it cushions my ass at night. Well, lately, I ain't been washing. I've washed all my clothes. I've been on top of it.
What the fuck is this, man? My fucking dirty clothes support my ass.
I don't feel like going all the way to my storage unit, so I'm just gonna figure out how to do it with what I've got.
Do what?
Typically, I would go get a box or something. I thought my skates were under there, but they must not be in here. I don't know where they went. That's what I want to do today. I want to roller skate. Oh, these are those decorations I was going to show y'all. Since I don't really have anybody on my ass, let me show you. Wait for it. Look. First of all, I don't know who that is.
She's just supposed to know everyone in the world, bro.
Tractor. Look at these little, like, angry birds. Look at the pumpkin. You see the pumpkin bent over with his ass hanged out? It's hilarious. Flu shots. No, I'm good. I don't need no shots, girl. We don't do that. I don't think I've had a flu shot since school, and I don't think I've ever had the flu. I don't get vaccines.
Never? You've never had the flu?
I don't believe in them.
I don't believe that. Morning, Tash. Did you hear her, Tash? Brooke has never had the flu. Ever. Even though she's been in a bunch of strip clubs. It built up her immune system by never getting the colds to build the antibodies to fight said cold. Never had the flu. What a wackadoodle.
You gonna turn so I can go? No vaccines for me, please. Oh. Slow down, blind driveway. Okay, Karen. I think my phone got better when they switched over to those towers. I don't feel like washing my car. Not yet. Maybe later. I just want to organize everything. There's a bunch of men, though, so I don't want them seeing me. So that's why I rolled the windows up. Lock the doors. Baby, lock the door and turn the light down low. Put something on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been waiting on you long night long. I ate some of this in my sleep because that's what I do. Trail mix, it's so good. Walmart, it's their breakfast blend. I'm putting the food back in the food container. Damn it. I already got crumbs on this damn thing. Toothbrush, hairbrush. Multi-purpose, right? They're wet. Screw it. It's fine. It's my face. Shut up. Shut up, Karen. It's my face. All right.
What'd she do? She put like the Fabuloso wipes to wipe her face off?
These are dirty. Filthy, actually. Ugh. Dirty.
That's a good point. Doesn't get sick, but misses court for a sick day. Forgot about that. Jason calling in sick.
Damn it.
Brooke calling in
These
sick.
keep falling off the damn dash. I take off, and I might have to damn super glue them. Everything still looks good. Bag. Oh my God, my back is killing me, you guys. I'm cramping so bad. They come and go.
Oh, yeah, it might be the Clorox wipes. She has baby wipes, and then she has... I thought they were Fabuloso wipes, but I guess Clorox wipes. And then she just has Fabuloso that she sprays.
You get to a certain age, bitch, and they feel like contractions almost. Seriously, they start to hurt that
Because she would do her dishes with the Clorox wipes too, right? And I was like, man, she's gonna fucking die one day.
bad when you hit your 30s. I never had any period pain until I turned like 32. And then all of a sudden, it was like...
And her protein... How did Fabuloso get in her protein shake? Because I swear she would be drinking and be like, oh, there's some Fabuloso still in there. But did it kill you? Did you die? I don't know. Maybe there was Fabuloso wipes at one point.
It's like the damn... I don't know what happened. It was like a flip of a switch in the middle of the night. I just woke up and all of a sudden, I have all this pain.
It's because we don't have enough dirty clothes.
I sure as hell didn't.
Apparently.
I'm gonna put this up here in the seat. Oh. Oh, my shoulder. No wonder my shoulder's messed up. So it still looks good in here. I'm gonna shove this down on the floor with my pillows so nothing's in this bed. Ouch. Towel. That's clean. That needs to go in my gym bag. 24 hours. Speaking of which, I need to check my computer. I forgot to do that yesterday. Shit. I've got to sign in and like verify my email. All right. Oh.
Just gotta register to vote still? Is that what you're talking about?
Okay, so these are dirty. I'm gonna put these under the mattress. Oh, it's dirty. I've got to find that big old Juicy Couture bag. Oh, I found it. Well, no trash can. Trash can. Don't zip my hair up in there. I do that all the time. And do I want to go ahead and change, or do I just want to roll up in there like this? Fuck it. Why is that light on? Okay.
How much is, like, this is just a bunch of nonsense, this stream.
But I'm headed to
It's
the
like,
park for a little while. I want to see
man?
if I can find somewhere to skate. So we'll catch up in a little while. I hope y'all have a good Sunday morning.
To skate?
It's only 10:30. It's still early. But y'all go outside and get some sunshine. And happy Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. Pray for me because I need it. And God knows I'm praying for you. And be safe out there, y'all. Bye. I want to highlight a Broadway dancer. His name is Zeeling Williams. He's from South Carolina. And Hugh Jack, actually, if you don't know who that is, Wolverine was calling on communities to pay attention to the fact that this guy is missing. So I want to highlight this and show you guys who the
Good old Wolverine. This is a new stream. This is called Brooke is Live. But it looks like the news.
this guy is. He's a beautiful, and it really sucks that he's missing. I am praying that they find him. Look how gorgeous this guy is. I mean, does it get more handsome than that? He's a Broadway dancer. It says that he is from Columbia, South Carolina, 28 years of age, male, black, complexion light, 6 foot tall, 150 pounds, which is going to be kind of slender for the tall of a guy.
Wolverine the movie.
Short black hair, eye color is brown. So apparently he worked with Hugh Jackman on Broadway, and
Fucking Wolverine the Broadway show?
the only reason that this story is even getting attention on national news is because Hugh Jackman, of course, came out and said, hey, my friend is missing. Can you please search for him? And it says that he has performed in productions of MJ, the musical. Is that like Michael Jackson, the musical? Hamilton, Hugh Jackman's 2019 tour, The Man, the music, the show, has gone missing in South Carolina, with Jackman appealing for the public's help in finding him. Now, how old was this guy? 28. So he's still at that age, you know, he's still young. So it says the 28-year-old Broadway dancer who had recently relocated from New York to his hometown of Columbia, South Carolina to work as a dance teacher was last seen by family members on October 3rd. Lord, that was over a week ago. He was reported missing by...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the news. It keeps throwing me back. Hold on.
I'm not finding a date. It was this year. It just says 5 months ago. So it doesn't tell me an exact date. He is currently suspended. I don't understand why he wasn't fired with these type of allegations. He should have been fired. I've coined a phrase for the kind of sleep you get on the streets.
Yeah.
The one-eyed sleep of the homeless.
The one, is she reading or is this a Brooke phrase?
When you sleep
No, she's reading.
in public, well hidden though you might be, anyone can walk up to you in the middle of the night. It may be another homeless person looking for a place to sleep, or one of the nighttime criminals who beat the homeless and steal from them, or the police looking to move you out of your spot. You never know what to expect, and it makes sleep difficult. Sometimes I'll see a fellow homeless person dead asleep in the middle of the day on the sidewalk along some busy road, but I don't know how they do it unless they've simply collapsed from exhaustion, or maybe they're drunk or high. Alcohol and drugs do play a big part in street life. I've tried to stay away from drugs, and I have succeeded for the most part. Drink, however, has been a story. We all have our poisons, something that helps to carry us through, something that gives us pleasure, whether good for us or not. But when you're homeless, you definitely need something to take the edge off being so exposed every minute of the day. It's difficult to explain this to who has never had to live outdoors in the midst of several thousand people roaring around them at all hours. All you have in the world is what you can carry. In my case, a medium-sized tote bag that has become quite heavy over the years. Y'all remember back was freaking killing me. And I had nothing in there. Like, that was all I could carry. Of course, it hasn't been the same bag over the years, but in all of its manifestations, it has held the little things that I've needed to survive. How can that be, you may ask? How can a person survive the streets of an American city for more than a decade? I'll try to explain. I don't expect you or anyone else to truly understand, but it's worth a try if it might only lead to a little more understanding, a little more compassion to the parts of those who own the part of those just for being homeless. It's a phenomenal place for quite a while. The pastor hospital, back in rehab. Others end up. My sleeping spot on the porch was.
I don't know whose story this is, but it's very confusing because I keep thinking like we're gonna get Brooke lore, and she's just reading this long ass story. What about here? Okay, no. Her laptop's in her hand now. Fuck.
On the sidewalk for a moment, and you'll see yourself. I use it every morning when I wake. And his homelessness sent him into alcoholism because he can't afford rent and he doesn't know how to.
Okay, yeah. Just give us the rundown. Just give us the rundown, Brooke.
Oh, y'all. This guy is so awesome. I wonder if he's even alive. It's essentially the end, but I'm gonna cry. I wonder if he's alive. What was his name?
Tell us his name. Because, like, I need to know who this is.
So, essentially, he couldn't afford rent. Then he becomes homeless because he can't rent. And his homelessness sent him into alcoholism because he can't afford rent and he doesn't know how to deal with it all. Theodore Walther.
Theodore Walker.
I found his LinkedIn page.
So fucking weird.
It says author of fiction, essays, poet.
Author of fiction, uh-oh. Was that just a story?
I don't think that's him. Poet. That guy looks really young. It says, getting to know Walter, the story of a homeless man. And this was written in 2002. So it assures me that if I only pursue my true feelings, that I'm doing everything I can. I'm the one who got myself into my current situation. Yet there's always the possibility that somehow, perhaps with the help of people that I do not know yet, somehow my situation will change. Somehow I will make the right move or meet the right person who will help me overcome these long years and make it all worthwhile. All of the suffering, the sleeplessness, freezing nights, the hunger, the hospitalizations, the humiliating, the thoughts of death, the suicide attempts, the horrible dreams, they all have to be worth something. I believe this. I write about it. It's all I can do. to do these things, the mirror keeps me going. So it says Theodore Walther wrote this piece while homeless on the streets of the Santa Monica, California, in Santa Monica. He's now received disability compensation for the past 2 years, has been living in an apartment in Los Angeles where he continues to write. Awesome. Poor guy. God. Made me cry. Literally. I read that. I don't even know how I stumbled on that, but it was so good.
Imagine it's James Soroka's like fucking pen name.
So good. Probably one of the best articles I think I've ever read.
Living in the ass backwards, honey.
Y'all be safe out there. We'll talk later. Bye.
That was a lot of nonsense. Why are we back on the fucking computer?
Hey, is that Major?
Someone take away her computer, man.
I don't know how to pronounce people's names, y'all. M-A-E-J-O-R. How to say. Surely somebody has video out there, right? I'm starving. It's not connected then. Major. Yeah, it's pronounced Major. Okay. So, Sir Major paid agreement with he worked there as security. It has like a, see, that's only a 200 watt.
The jackery.
Watt. This is a 150 watt right here. Where's it at? It's down there somewhere. Anyways, I need some.
I was getting frustrated with Brooke's fucking news, so I just like started just clicking anywhere. Of course, we landed on jackery.
Then with a lot more power than that, honey. You need. There you go, like 1,000. Exactly. Yeah, let's scroll down and look at it. Typically, 700, 800. Yeah, I know, bitch. Yeah, I know. That's why I ain't got one. $1,000 generator with a 21 watt solar panel. Okay. And look at the damn reviews on that thing. Almost 600 5-star reviews. There's only like 10 reviews that are bad. That's why it's worth the money, and it'll last you a lifetime, dude. It's one of those items. That's why it's that expensive.
Forgot it's Monday. Yeah, I gotta. We'll do that for like 9, like how we do Feral Friday.
Expensive. It's supposed to. See how it's got wall ports, so you can plug up all of your little food cookers, and you can plug your phones up. You can plug everything. It's even got
Serenity now.
A little battery.
Brooke wants a jackery.
So this is what I keep talking about. I'm gonna get, but it's $1,000. So, and they have some that are more expensive than that. And it's literally the best battery on the market. Even this one for $500, I don't know. Let's read about this one. It's only got one. You know, I honestly only need one outlet. I'm not going to be, these are usually for like heavy equipment or like power tools, not heavy equipment, power tools and stuff. They use these in workshops. So like construction sites and stuff, they can charge them up and then they can take them out in the field and they can run.
How's she going to charge it? Like, where's she going to charge it? Wouldn't her fucker car battery have to charge it with that?
And power tools off of them. I actually only need one outlet. But how many watts is this? 518 watts. Hold on, no. Hold on.
Solar panel? She mentioned it.
There's one on the Walmart website for $300. Shut the front doors. Is it the same one? It is. 500 watt.
Buy it.
That's what I need.
You want someone else to buy it for her.
Hold on one second. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a solar panel. They got it right here for $300.
I think you made Mark mad. I commented on his court video how Logos can't go anywhere without his service cat. And his next short was about an idiot commenting on his video, and I'm the only comment. Aw. What does that mean, though? He does need a service animal cat. That Mark made that up. Like, it's not you being mean. It's you reminding Mark. Lowe's needs a service animal.
Damn, I didn't know it was this cheap. I'm getting that. I hope they don't bump the price up one day. And that's right in my area, too. Yeah, no doubt. Save $200. This is why I go through Walmart. That's the same price. That's the same thing. Listed. Where's more Walmart? I wonder how much the other one is at Walmart.
Talking to guys. Buy me this Jackery. A service emu? Remember in Homer? Actually, I don't even think Homer wanted to start an emu farm. Marge was trying to cheer Homer up and was like, what if we started that emu farm? And he's like, I just don't feel like farming emus anymore.
Yeah, see, I don't need 3 plugs. It would be nice because I do think that that would last longer. And there's one right there. Boom, 600. Now that's worth it. Especially when I was expecting it to be. Oh, and that's a 1500 too. 3000 watt peak. Oh, damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Damn pop-ups be making me angry. So you see how that one's 300, 600 watt peak? And that's 300 continuous. How much was this sucker?
She can carry the jacker around on the bike. Nah, she's at the truck at this point. She wants it for like her blender.
Does it come with that too? Damn, it comes with the solar panel too. That's a damn good deal right there. It's the big one with the 3 outlets. That's a damn good deal because it comes with the so that's at 3,000. Y'all, you can run almost anything you need to run off of that.
Should I get this? Should I buy this, you guys? I don't know. Why would I need this? In case I become homeless.
Portable solar generator too. That's a solar panel. This is a damn good deal. This is like, I don't even know. I know that box alone is $1,000, and then you add in the solar panel too. I mean, it could be, you're getting a tremendous deal off. This is phenomenal. Jackery, give me a box and sponsor me, please. That's a damn good deal. I'm not even lying though. I mean, yeah.
That's a really good point, actually. Winter power outages, which I never found my charging banks. I was going to say I prepped. I didn't prep. I meant to, and then I forgot about it. It's a good thing the power didn't go out, huh? But that's okay. Like I said, I have those miner headlights, like you were mining in the salt mines. There's a light on the top of the hat. We'll just charge the solar fucking thing when I find it with one of those if the power goes out. We did last time. Everything will be fine.
See? Because that one's 1,000 right there, and that's only a 2,000.
Yeah, well, it's not really winter. So when all that snow happened, like nothing happens when snow falls. But when it rains and it freezes onto the trees, then the trees get weighed down and then they break and then they fall into power lines and then the power goes out. It happened, I think it was last year or the year before. Remember when I was at McDonald's? And it's like I'm here because I have to charge my shit because my power was out for like 2 days. 2 fucking days. That's bad. But anyways, if I had a Jackery, then I could, I guess, do stuff that requires power. I could at least charge my phone. You always
These are nice.
I mean, I got lucky. That was the only place around that didn't lose power. Ironically, they probably have a backup generator or something.
Oh, there's a solar panel. Oh yeah, look, $200. Yeah. Look, they got 2 solar panels and the damn box for $1,000. This is where I'm coming this or Walmart.
But the way that Home Depot is bundling these damn deals, yo, I might damn come to Home Depot and I wonder. Oh, I was gonna say I could probably finance one, but I'm not doing that shit. That's why my
Your breaker box caught on fire? What? That's bad. Last year, I'm really bad with my dates. It was either last year or the year before. Like my breaker box was making some crazy noise. Like it was buzzing. It's buzzing hard. But I just turned it off completely and then turned it back on and it was fine.
credit looks good because
I know they could catch on fire though.
I don't do that shit. Not anymore. Damn car people done freaked everything up, ain't they? At least I don't have credit card debt. None of that.
Still
I've
Randy,
always paid
40
cash.
grand.
You can have some of these the next time I'm in Walmart because they will be good on everything. And I like that these packets actually have some in there because about money. Oh, and purposefully, and I hope I'm saying that right. This was about money. All of it, everything that's going on that's, for lack of a better word, fuckery. I don't know what else to call it. That's what it is. So, Tractor Supply, camp stove, everybody's away and like out of the way. They're out of the way. Early morning. Because everybody, you know, because most losers sleep till lunchtime. So, I need to go over there. Next weekend, I might go to the market
We're going back to the flea? No, we're getting arrested.
and sell some stuff. I don't know. It depends on the weather. It'd be nice to have a market day. Make some extra money and get rid of some stuff. I wish I could get rid of everything in that storage shed. It's holding me back. If I could get rid of that stuff, I might just like hit the damn road.
Why don't you just let them take it if you don't want it?
That's what I need. I need to get the hell away. I'm getting heartburn thinking about it. This is so pretty. Supposedly you can see this in the sky. We're going to be able to do this for a while. Even in parts of like, let's see. Let me tell you exactly where you're going to be able to see these. Because it's going to be all over the world.
All over the world.
Where is Northern Lights being able to be seen at all over the world?
If it's all over the world. In the fucking sky?
Norway, Iceland, Alaska. Yeah, but there's something going on now.
What is she talking about? Was this a thing? Did I miss this? I didn't see fucking Northern Lights everywhere in the world.
So it looks like it was in Colorado because this is out of Aurora. Let's go and see if we can read this.
A few times?
These are so pretty.
How come you guys didn't tell me?
I wish my camera would turn around so I could show
Like
you.
when it was happening, why weren't you like, Steve, look outside?
I ain't paying you. You don't deserve no money. You don't even be telling the news for real, for real. This is like magnificent. Where was this?
I've never seen it, and I'm up north. Well, not up north, but like more north than anyone in America.
Holly Island
Except maybe Minnesota. Minnesota's more north than me.
and Northumberland. Where the heck is that?
Aurora, Ontario? No, I'm in Barrie, Ontario.
Look at this like dock over the ocean.
I used to live in Aurora. I grew up in Aurora pretty much until, I don't know, how old are you in grade 6? And I moved to Newmarket.
It's wild. Eat some mushrooms and go look at that. Don't. But could you imagine? It doesn't tell me. These beautiful displays arise from activity on the sun during events known as a coronal mass injections, a CME. The sun spews out plasma, a superhot gas made up
of charged particles. When these particles head towards Earth, they can interact with the planet's magnetic field, resulting in a geomagnetic storm. Lovely, we love this.
Why is it bad, Brooke? Explain.
The phenomenon typically occurs at high latitudes. Think Canada, Scandinavia, near the South Pole. I'm in North Carolina, but we're actually in the central part of the United States. Like, think the middle, but on the coastline, East Coast. I thought I'd read somewhere that they had seen them up in this way.
It's east. I'm in Eastern time zone, so like I'd say east.
And it says that CM.
There's provinces more east to me, but like, I don't know. I was gonna say they don't count. I think America runs out of land that way. So like, as far from an American standpoint, I'm pretty sure it's just east.
CMEs mean that aurora can be seen further away from the poles. And it says the UK, they've been able to see them over there, it seems. North America, Canada, Minnesota, North Dakota, Washington, Montana.
It's crazy. It's like some Digimon shit. It's gonna start raining chocolate milk.
That's pretty. I love science. We love that shit. Ooh, what is this? You feel like you're at the beach. But, yeah. Small town shit. Same thing. This t-shirt is so comfortable, I didn't want to change. But later I'm probably going to throw this on to sleep in, because it's going to get cold tonight. Which is okay. I actually prefer it cold than hot. I'm just hoping that the sun hurry up, like, and goes down, so I can get comfortable, because I can't put my window covers up till later. But I'm trying to get my schedule up earlier and earlier. I like getting up.
3 a.m. isn't early enough?
I'm going to work out before everybody else.
Woke
And
up
also,
at
when I'm
3
at the gym in the mornings, when I can get in there before 6 a.m., then I get a lot of work done. I'm able to answer, set up job interviews, answer emails. So, you know, a lot of people, those job interviews, a lot of people check things early in the morning, and then they got a business to run, and they don't answer it for the rest of the day. So
I just saw the title of the stream. Brooke kind of reminds me other Chester Cheeto. What do you other? That's supposed to say of. What's wrong with my brain?
you might hear back from them the next day. So it's just easier to get up, start answering them. You'll get a
Doesn't even
response
make sense,
quicker
that
the earlier
sentence.
you respond. And don't be answering sending stuff at 2, 3 in the morning. Oh, Lord.
It reminds
up
me
and act
of.
It sucks. It does. The market is crap. I'm probably gonna lose you guys because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Let's see if my phone will last. I doubt it. When I tell you I've been ignoring people like the plague today, the plague, honey. No, thank you, Satan. I don't
I love Satan. Satan's a pretty cool guy. Remember when I used to work for Satan?
want none. Get away from me. Come again another day. Not first thing, thank God, but still, like, I gotta get up and handle stuff. This seatbelt's getting on my nerves because I ain't got no bra on. It's annoying me. I hate this shit.
Christmas shopping.
Down this road. Oh my God, okay, so it was a video. Did I show y'all that yesterday? There was a woman
that showed up years. She had been to the school board. Apparently, she had been like to the school, and they didn't do anything. So she shows up at a
It didn't do what? What do you mean they didn't do anything? I need more context.
restaurant and gets in an argument with all of these teenagers. Did I show y'all that? I don't know if I showed y'all that. It's wild. I mean, it's just crazy. It's like, why would you think that's a good idea? You are not going to be of any benefit to your daughter in jail, ma'am. I don't understand people, but this. So, anyways, somebody in the comments said, you have to call the cops and do your due diligence or whatever to make sure that these type of people are arrested and that you report them. And I don't think people realize that you call the cops nowadays, nobody's coming to help you most of the time in certain cities.
But what? Why do you call them then, Brooke? Brooke, you can still call the cops.
And if they do, it's going to take hours. And then when they get there, they're going to twist your words
Don't call it Dad. That's terrible advice.
around, lie to your face, and make no attempt to actually do their job because they're so defunded, and nobody wants to be a cop anymore. Officers in like 2 or 3 years. Do you know what that does?
Everything's so glitchy.
To go,
here.
the cops, they're probably really hurting for help. Look how everything's being ran. I'm about to cut this up though. Well, I'm gonna go, you guys. We'll talk tomorrow probably, or maybe when I figure out where I'm gonna sleep for the night. I don't know yet. I need a minute to like think. I don't know. There ain't too many places for you to sleep. That's the problem. Ever. But I am gonna brush my teeth, and I gotta get on the horn. So we'll talk later maybe, but if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope y'all have a great Monday.
Get on the
Don't
horn.
work too hard, and we'll catch up soon. Y'all be safe out there. Pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all.
More fake job interviews.
Y'all remember that cartoon? Is that Etna? Then the Despicable Me, Etna. She got short legs. Didn't she like do the same thing I just did? I can't remember the name. Anyways, great movie. Great movie. Love that movie. We love that movie.
The Incredibles. Incredibles is like the most mainstream movie I've ever heard a reference, other than maybe like Lilo and Stitch and The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Y'all. So I have an appointment in the morning, but that appointment is 30 minutes away from where I am. So I'm trying to decide if I want to wake up and be there and deal with like being in a whole new city. I hate people. I do. I hate people. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I want to be in the city with people. That's what I'm literally terrified of, like, people. I am. They're that bad. Seriously, they suck.
Tonight's the night. Whenever she goes to bed, she'll wake up and the cops will be there. I'm gonna smoke a bowl though to get ready for this event. Ha 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 ha! It's a me, Santa Claus. Bullies.
Staying in the city limits
Mickey Little
is
Angels.
scary. Terrifying. These new criminals, though, it's like, is he high and out of his mind? Is he dangerous? Is he gonna kill me? Is he trying to rob me? Is he gonna R-word me? Back in the day, you could generally tell what was about to happen. Nowadays, you don't know. They look so crazy. It looks like they're capable of anything when they roll up on you trying to open your door. It's terrifying. I could never act that way. Like, even when I was on drugs back in the day, I never behaved that way. I wasn't out in the streets begging for money, you know? So it's just, I've had some rough experiences in the city. Waking up to gunshots, hearing gunshots, I can't even rest.
If I start hearing gunshots, I'm like, Lord, this is bullcrap. I wonder which way they shooting. I wonder if they shooting each other or if they shooting this way. Oh, God. All right. So I need to brush my teeth because I smell like onion sub. My whole truck smells like onion sub. Hey, there I can get there. Now I see. Now I can see. Lord, where is my... What did I do with that? There it is. Alright, first of all, I gotta get changed. I guess I can do that. Y'all, tell me why I felt like it was like 7 o'clock at night. I'm gonna change in the bathroom a different shirt because I want to wash this one. I mean, I guess I'm kind of glad that I have this appointment in the morning, but it was kind of unexpected, and it is what it is. It kind of made me have to switch up my whole day, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna drop my phone on the ground. I already know it. Elevator up. Elevator down. Oh my God. Jeez. That's why I be cutting this shit off. That's clean. So the last time we washed this was like at the beginning of the week. I forgot. We haven't even washed it all week. I mean, we washed it like Wednesday, I think. Oh. My shoulder hurts. You know, I kind of want to take this off and give these a nice soaking too. It's good to do that maybe like once a month. That way your face don't break out. I don't know what this pillow is made out of, but it's heaven, let me tell you. It's like, I don't know. Imaginarium is the name of the company. I got it at Marshall's. It's been a wonderful pillow. I've had it for like 5 years. There's not even a damn stain on these. I love it. Well, I've also tried to take care of it. So, does this one come off? Yes. Oh, I washed this whole pillow that's last month. So, all right. We're gonna wash this, my sleeping bag, because it's starting to get cold at night. That damn sub stinks so bad. I'm about to set it on my tailgate. I wonder if I could wrap it up in something and set it on my tailgate. It's making my whole truck stink. I'm gonna smell like it. That's what I'm saying. You gotta, yeah. Your whole damn car will stink, buddy. Let's go over here and get this up. Damn. There's a hair clip. Yeah. Alright. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba-ba-doo. Ow, my shoulder. Hold on one second. Hey, yo.
Wah. Wah. Wah.
I hate washing this damn suit.
Brooke! Why are you being so boring? Where's an angry face? There's an angry face.
They're all like that. The quarters. Lock those up. I'll be mad I did this earlier, but a while ago stuff fell out of my pocket, so damn. Y'all, I can't wait till I can make myself hot tea. Listen now. Lord forgive me, I'm about to sin. Almost. You just wait. If you touch my ankles, I swear to God.
What? Who?
You little
Who's touching your ankles?
He was a big one too.
You were
leaned
bad
way
little angels. Oh my goodness.
on my jacket sleeve. And I missed him. Missing. Well, I'm trying to. There we go.
So mumbly and
Alright.
shit.
Where is? Oh, that damn mosquito got me. I'm itching. What the frick? Hell no. We were talking about the other day. Did I even finish what I was saying? Probably not. I don't know how many years. You better get out of here. Oh, I got that mosquito finally.
Oh, the mosquito is touching her ankle. Oh, she meant Sebastian or the cat.
Shit out of him. Sorry, bud. I begged you. You were eating my ankles. It's war at that point. I know God told me to turn the cheek, but he didn't say nothing about my ankles. That's not what he meant, Brooke. I know. I'm being facetious. Let's throw this away. Thank you. And let's see if these are done.
Skeeter was a
Heck here.
pervert, y'all.
Heck here. For $2, you can't beat it. 20, 30 minutes, not even. Ugh. I don't remember if I even locked my car. Let's see. Spin that boy around. Round and round we go. There is some white in there, but that's my Fender shirt. It'll be all right.
Sorry, I was looking at something quick.
At Walmart, Planet Fitness is like, it's the worst in those locations. And that's typically where you have to sleep because unless you know somebody that doesn't mind, you stay over in their parking lot. And me personally, I don't like to ask for help, so I'll figure it out myself. And probably better than you could help me do. You'll probably try to send me to a damn truck stop where there's a bunch of damn people out in the woods doing dope.
What?
But I don't know, that's just a speculation. That's speculation. Pure speculation. Allegedly. Potentially. Maybe. Might.
Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs.
It's just interesting, though. It's like, at first I'm like, oh, that's nice of you to offer. And then I'm like, after like a week and a half, I'm like, wait a second, why would you do that? Like, there's obviously drug addicts out there in the woods. It's a truck stop.
Drug addicts out in the woods.
I'm a female by myself. No way to protect myself. It's like, are you trying to get me strung back out on drugs? Yeah, probably. Probably. It's the police. They got to generate money somehow.
Oh, yay.
Probably.
Okay, should get paid tomorrow.
Alright, let's throw this away.
like that leather stuff. I thought that I do like that this is all, so down here it's plastic. Yeah, there is a bunch of crooked cops out there, let me tell you. This is all plastic, but this is some kind of like fake leather. I mean, it's weird. It's got to be like, I don't know, you guys. Anyways, it's easy to all clean because it's like this plastic leather stuff. But the condensation from the leather, and I'm pretty sure it's probably leather. There's leather right here. That's probably leather. But most everything, because it's a work truck, is plastic. So that actually is, you see how everything over there is
Wait a
plastic?
minute.
It can be all.
Wait a minute. Is Sam here? Sam Champion? Hey, Mac. Whole lot of Miller. That remember yesterday when I was like, my video went down. But I was only in my email because Sam said they sent me an email where she flipped her camera around, and I thought that they meant like, remember when she flipped it around and it showed the bedroom, like Randy's bedroom or whatever. I thought it was that or something like that. But this is really weird actually, and I want to, yeah, no, this is, I'm gonna airdrop it. Because is that from whatever day that you sent me this email? I guess on Saturday? Was that from that stream? Oh, is this the stream that went down? I hope not. Look at this though, you guys. How do I airdrop this? Show me the way. Yeah, airdrop it to this. So this was, I'm assuming from Saturday. So I gotta figure like what stream it was in Brooke's life. But look at this. She flipped the camera. And you can see, who is this? Who is this guy? Oh, wait a minute. I think my brain's playing a trick on me. It looks like a guy with a beard, but I think she has stuff hanging off of her the head, because it doesn't look like there's actually a body the more that I look at it now that it's on the big screen. I think she just has stuff on the seat. Can we zoom in more? Yeah, now that it's on my big screen, it actually looks like an empty seat. But if you look at it, it looks like a person. It actually looks like a person for a second. I was like, what? Is Brooke riding around with a person? But now, I have it on like a 50-inch television right now. So like now that I'm looking at it like that, I don't know if it looks the same on a phone. So you guys might be like, no, Steve, it is a person. I don't think it's a person now that I'm seeing it not on my phone but on a big screen. But that tripped me out for a second. I was like, what the fuck? But that's still if you ever see anything like that, let me know, because that was very interesting.
Light down.
It's a gnome. Alright, sorry. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. I don't know why I thought it would be. It's Xavier. That'd be the most crazy crossover. Hey, Brooke and Heather start fighting over Xavier.
It's like 6 different dudes here. No women. I hate that shit.
Voice is giving out on me. Oh my goodness. Don't do drugs. Don't smoke weed. If you want to not have your voice die. Okay, where are we?
I hate that shit. I'm by myself. Unhinged, let me tell you. And people say I'm crazy. I'd never do some shit like that.
The guy cussed her out?
I can't believe that guy cussed me out here because I wouldn't speak to him. Remember that? Wild. What is wrong with people? Unhinged, let me tell you. And people say I'm crazy. I'd never do some shit like that.
You are crazy. And you're really mumbly today. Like, she's, I don't think on any stimulants on this one.
They grew mildew, but they were already looking funny. I said something when we bought them. Usually cucumbers will last in the car if they're in a cool, dry place, like under my bed back here. Certain things will actually last. which is surprising. Certain stuff that you wouldn't imagine would. Let's go get the sweater and then I'm done here. I'm done. I don't know where we go. Perfect. Ooh, you gotta think about these things. You gotta prepare ahead and make sure nobody's gonna kill you. Oh, you know where we could? Oh, I know where we'll go. I know where we go. I know where we go. I don't know where we go. Perfect. Oh, God, you asshole. He's turning to make a left-hand turn, but he's in my damn lane. Coming from the mountains. He's coming from Asheville 100%. Look at the storage look at the damn resources on that bitch. The whole side of the van was completely covered with mountains. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful mess.
All right, the rest of this is nothing. We're going to this.
So these, surprisingly, are not covered in sugar.
They're caramel covered peanuts. What do you think caramel's made out of?
Now they do have a little. Four added sugars. That's 9%. Oh my God, though. I knew they were gonna be banging. Oh God. Salted caramel. Y'all. That's not. All of those get quite expensive. You have to have a fan. Troy, if you're a man, you can make it work. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. You'll be fine. But if you're a female, you can't roll your windows down. At night, you can't sleep with them yeah. It's not smart to roll them down and crack them because even an inch, somebody can get a jimmy in and jimmy open your door. And men absolutely will. If you are a female van traveler, they absolutely fucking will. You will wake up, bathroom, and get set up.
And they'll be inside.
Ugh. It was from that Christmas story, yeah, no doubt. No. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, God. Hard to play, especially if they've seen my content. And I've been getting recognized more and more every damn day. It's crazy. Go on, boy, with the purty beard. I like your bike. I hope you stay safe. Where's your helmet? Oh, okay. Just checking, sir. Sometimes I don't mind my business, see? But I mean well, because you should definitely wear a helmet because, people are stupid, okay? They're very stupid. And they ain't paying attention to where the hell they're going and what the hell they're doing. And they will sure enough run you the freak over and swear up and down it was your damn fault. And they ain't paying no attention, got the damn radio blaring. You know, you guys, I might need to back in. I'm gonna back in. Well, I've stayed here before. I don't know if... Hold on, I wanna just... Hold on one second, give me a minute. I need to assess if my bed is laying flat because this truck is kind of leaning forward. So if that's the case, my bed might be leaning forward. So I got to get back there and see which way it's leaning. But we also, ouch, shit, I just hit my head. We also have to make my bed. Ouch. Yeah, I'm going to have to back in. Shit. That's going to, people are going to be able to see my damn... Ouch, my shoulder, my knee. Everything, I'm falling apart, Lord. My jacket's caught. Make it make sense. back up. Hold on. Thank God we got hill assist, because the past 3 days I would have been stuck like 3 times on these bald ass tires if I didn't have backup hill assist. I'm out of freaking breath. Oh.
What's wrong with her?
I hate these damn backup cameras. Skirt. Skirt.
Her phone is like a
Of
hostage.
course, park right by the do not park here sign.
It's a hostage situation, y'all.
I mean, it's where I've parked before. I'm kind of out of everybody's way. I don't think I'm in that road. Yeah, there's like... I probably actually need to pull up a little more. And back in next to this car. I don't know. I got a weird feeling. I don't know, and I've never had this feeling here before. Probably because there's no cars here. Usually there's a ton of cars. There's only 1 or 2 cars in the parking lot, and mine is one of them, and that's what's freaking me out. Because I don't want, yeah. Anyways, we'll put the window cover up and see what happens. I'll cut the light on once I get back there. Usually there's a ton of cars in this parking lot, and I can tell that...
Ah, she knows something's off. And she's right, because she's gonna get arrested.
Other people are staying overnight. Tonight, none of these cars beside me have window covers up, so it's like, you get what I'm saying? It's kind of just little old me, and that, sometimes that can be a good and a bad thing. When you're staying at places like this, if you see other truckers and stuff like that, it's actually to be expected, other van lifers, but being the only one, sometimes, I don't know, we'll see. I stayed here before, I've never had any problems. I stayed here like 3 weeks ago. It's all up. Ew. What the frick is wrong with people? I just did it. Thanks, see? It's this time. Yeah, it's starting to go down. You see what I was saying? Now I kind of have like the cover of night. I mean, people can still see me, and you best believe they pay attention to a girl like me. Loud as crap and all over the place, and they're like, what is that girl doing? All right. I need to plug this up. I'm trying to get everything together. I can't cut the light on until I get my window covers up, because there's trucks. Men. Put my shoes right there so in the morning I can grab them. I'll find them. I always put them down here, so I'll show you. Hold on. I wish that I could cut my light on. I always set them down there in the basket. Behind the basket. I'm jumping in the back. What is that?
Back in black.
Turn the light down. Oh, it's bright. Turn it down. The lights are off. I'm gonna put this on. Alright, I gotta get back there. I gotta make my bed too once I got my window covers up, so I gotta cut the light on. Ouch. Ouch. I'm stuck. Oh. My hair's all in my mouth. Okay, where's this? Just get over here. Block people out from seeing. Alright. Okay. Close.
Oh, I thought she was gonna block people.
Sweater. Everybody around's gonna think somebody's in here freaking getting it on or something, because I'm damn rocking the truck so damn much. No, Susan, I'm trying to make my damn bed and not pull another muscle in my damn shoulder. They're like even curved. They're like square and hefty, And them darn things range from $50 to $100 at Bed Bath & Beyond. That I don't even think that company's open anymore, but you can also get them at Walmart. They're still $75.
Bed Bath & Beyond isn't open anymore?
Like, this, I like better for this because you're gonna want a fluffy pillow like this to kind of manipulate. I actually sleep right here with my head in the middle like that, and it's so comfortable. The pillow comes up around my ears. I have a weird thing about my ears, like I'm scared stuff's gonna crawl in my ears. So I wear earplugs too, but
I don't know, I think that's fine.
also the pillow adds another layer of foam around my ears, but it's perfect for like going against this plastic in here too, because where my head goes is right up in there in that crook. So that pillow fits right up in there perfect. I can go over here if I want to, but I've actually got a lot of head space. I mean, it's a twin mattress. I did cut a foot off the side, but it's still, you know, I mean, that's a pillow and you can fit 2 pillows on it almost. It works out perfect. I know it doesn't look like I have much room, but I actually do. You're just seeing my thunder thighs all the time and thinking that I don't. That's clean. Let's make the other one. I'm gonna sleep on that one because it's my favorite, and the other one's gonna go under my legs. The Martha Stewart one lost some of its, I guess that's since I've had it for like 4 years and washed it so much, it's lost a little bit of its elasticity. You see what I'm saying? It's starting to, it's still a good pillow that fluffs up good. It's great for your knees, but I wish that I had the other one. I had 6 pillows, so this is what I kept. I guess I did give some away. I'm the queen of that. Oh man, I found a peanut I dropped. Gotta be careful, you'll attract bugs and squirrels and all kinds of stuff will be trying to live in your engine block. I'm about to lay it down. I don't want to have these lights on for too long because then people will be like, what's she doing? None of your business, Karen.
Too damn
but these cleaning
bad.
supplies here too. It actually fits there great. And I'm gonna move some of this water up here so I'll have some in the middle of the night, at least 1 or 2. I try not to have too much because then I'll drink the whole damn bottle in my sleep, and I hate when I do that. I wake up and I gotta pee so bad because I've been drinking water and I didn't even, that spot might not ever come out. There's still a spot there. I wonder if I something and don't realize it. But anyways, I'm going to bed, y'all. I hope y'all have a good Sunday night, and we'll talk soon. We will talk very, very soon. Y'all be safe out there and get you some rest. I got a flashlight in here, right at my hand. So, yeah, I got lights and stuff. You just can't see
What does that sound like?
I'm gonna put my earplugs on and go incognito for the rest of the night because I know it'll be quiet here. But y'all rest well, and we'll talk tomorrow. And don't work tomorrow too hard if you have to work tomorrow. And I'm praying for you guys. Sweet dreams. Cops show up. They woke me up. I'm being a bitch because I'm like, you know who I am. They know exactly who I am. Y'all stop fucking being for real right now. He says, I have a warrant for your arrest. I said, for what? He says, communicating threats. So the lady at fucking Planet Fitness that singled me out threatened to fucking, got me charged with fucking communicating threats. I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose fucking everything. I have no way to get out of fucking jail. I have no money to get out of fucking jail. I have nobody to help me get out of fucking jail. I'm gonna lose fucking everything over something that I didn't even fucking do. Y'all know that that lady fucking singled me out. You know exactly what fucking happened. So I'm putting my shit up so that I can fucking...
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
First of all, they always handle these things so fucking poorly. What did I say? They come in the middle of the night just to fucking cause problems. They said all of a sudden I have a fucking warrant for communicating threats. I have not had a criminal fucking charge in over 10 years. All of a sudden, you see? All of a sudden, this is how they fucking treat me. I mean, I haven't been in any kind of fucking trouble. And then
Don't break the law, and you won't get in trouble.
and all of a sudden, fucking Planet Fitness. Remember? The lady at Planet Fitness fucking said, you can't film in here. When did you start this? That's not even a fucking policy. Go look it up. Go to Planet Fitness, look it up. It's not even a thing. They start shit. I said, if you didn't want me to film, could have just said you don't want me to fucking film. No, she threatens to whoop my ass in the middle of Planet Fitness. It's all live, you guys. And now all of a sudden, days after that, I have a warrant. I haven't had any kind of criminal charge. All of it's live. She said, go outside, I'll whoop your ass or whatever. And I was like, really? You're gonna whoop my ass? Really? I have her on camera saying that she's gonna whoop my ass.
Good.
Okay, like.
Yeah, do you have a lawyer or something like that so you can?
A lawyer. Y'all, this shit's unbelievable. You can't make this shit up. It literally makes its fucking self, all of it.
Ma'am, listen.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Y'all have not had a criminal charge on my record in over 10 years, and all of a sudden I walk into a Planet Fitness, and now I have a charge for communicating threats. Y'all, you cannot make this shit up. Y'all were there that day. Y'all saw it all. This is it. So now I'm gonna lose. This is how homeless get treated unfairly. And all of a sudden, you know, now I'm going to jail for something I didn't even fucking do. Absolutely. They wait till the middle of the night to come and wake you up so that you're pissed, so that they can say, oh, well, you're a bitch, and da-da-da. No, motherfucker, if it was you. Am I going to be able to bond myself out, and what will I need?
Ma'am, like I said, you'll go in front.
Will I be able to bond myself out, and if so, what will I need?
That will be up to a magistrate.
Well, what would I need? Do I need my ID?
Oh.
You can bring your ID, you can bring your wallet, you can bring your
Brooke, you love the magistrate.
phone. Yes, ma'am.
This is unbelievable.
Bring your keys.
Yeah, that way you can lock it. So nobody can get in it.
Well, nobody's gonna be able to get in it anyways. I'm gonna be in jail. Who do you think? You think I act like this if I had a mama and a fucking daddy to call? Like, you don't get it, because you got people. I get it.
Do you have anything in your
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have. You just saw I had to put on fucking underwear, sir.
I was trying to give you privacy. Baby.
God, please.
Well, I have to check you anyway. Do you want this coat going with you and everything?
I do.
'Cause they're
It's
gonna have to
freaking
take
freezing.
Okay.
I ain't got no clothes on. I ain't even got a damn shirt on. It's October.
We appreciate you being polite with us.
No, whatever, dude. Whatever.
All right, I got put
What did I tell you? I fucking call it every fucking time. This shit, you know, after a while, you can predict what's gonna fucking happen.
Good?
Yep.
I got to put him in the back, okay?
Oh, okay. Now he's telling me he has to handcuff me.
Yes, ma'am. It's a court to our policy, okay?
Ah! With us. I'm gonna put this in a bag, okay? And you can go ahead and cut it off for me.
I have not washed in about 7 days. I'm just being perfectly honest. I've been in fucking jail, and just give me a minute to think, because I'm really.
So there we go. Then she was away for 7 days in jail. She comes out on the 19th. That wasn't 7 days. Then she went on the 14th. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 6 days. She's in there 6 days.
Not able to think right now. First of all, I just need to say that this sheriff's department did not want to release me.
No? How much was your bond? I think it was only 25 grand, right? This time it was 500 grand. That's such a high amount. $500,000. $500,000.
They absolutely threw the book at me. I had first appearances. Last week I had a first appearance. And Y'all, I can't even think. Just let me get my shit together. My car is still packed up from where they arrested me in the middle of the night. If it were not for the kindness of the people at this truck stop, I wouldn't even have my truck right now. First of all, let me show you where this motherfucker is parked. See that tow-away sign?
Why did she park right next to a tow-away sign?
Let me be clear again. It is a miracle that they did not take my fucking truck. I walked in this gas station every bit. I mean, I'm literally shaking right now. Walked in and I said, I need to thank y'all. Literally broke down crying. I said, thank you so fucking much for not towing my fucking home.
Home Alone face.
I've been fighting all
So how was jail?
fucking week. All week I've been fighting to get out of fucking jail. The only thing that's kept me sane is the fact that I got friends in motherfucking low places. You know,
Randy.
I went to my first appearance, and I don't think it was until my first appearance that I realized why I was even in jail. Like, I knew why they said I was in jail. Hold on, I'll show you. Because y'all, you know, the crazy part was you guys were with me the day that everything went down at Planet Fitness. Remember that? Remember Planet Fitness? Remember?
You guys were with me.
They told me I couldn't film myself? Remember the bullshit policies that they came up with on a short fucking notice?
Yeah,
Remember?
We remember, yep.
Hold on, I want to see. Want to see some of my... Hey, daughter of the king. Hello, hello. Preppy vids. Hey, Kayla. You missed a lot, Shauna. A lot. Laura, hello, hello. Dave. Be beautiful. Yeah, I know. I've been in fucking jail because I sued the Carpinos. So, first of all, let me be clear. I have irrefutable evidence to these charges. I just went and watched the video.
I'm only in jail because I sued the Carpinos. It has nothing to do with me fighting with the people at Planet Fitness, bro.
Just went and re-downloaded the video so that I can go to court and fucking represent myself. I mean, I wanted to be fucking working in law, so here we go, baby. Here we go. I just didn't want to do criminal, you know? But here we go. So, I guess I'm representing myself on 2 different charges. Cannot make this shit up. Communicating threats and simple assault. You guys were with me. You guys were with me. Y'all heard the manager threaten to whoop my ass. Remember that? Remember that. There's a video if you care to go watch. It's under my live feed. It is from last week. It's easy to find. It says, full glute workout, full glute routine. You can go find it on here under my live videos. What happened was I've been very open about the fact that I do not like men in my fucking spaces. I don't approve of children in a gym with adults, especially when that's the same gym that has policies that states that grown-ass motherfucking men with balls and dicks can walk into women's spaces, but yet y'all want 15, 14, 13-year-old children, girls, in the fucking locker room. I've been very outspoken, and I always will be. Because it's wrong. It's wrong.
It's wrong. And the Carpinos are involved somehow.
I have a daughter. And I'm going to tell you fucking right now.
Well, I mean, you had a daughter, and then you got her taken from you.
Now, if my daughter goes to a fucking gym and some man comes in there, Mama Bear is going to be the motherfucking first one to show up to whoop somebody's ass. Because it's wrong.
You wouldn't know about it because you lost custody of her.
Wrong. It's wrong. So there was this discrepancy, and all of a sudden I was told that I couldn't film in the gym. Okay, no biggie. And as you'll see in the video, I'm actually all smiles because I knew
that this was a personal attack because I live out of my car, and I told you guys the week prior to this that they do not want van lifers at Planet Fitness anymore. They don't want homeless people in Eden anymore. So this was a way to get me off the streets, baby, and ruin my life.
Oh my.
At what point did I realize that me suing the Carpinos had something to do with this court case? Let me tell you. It was when I went to my first appearance, okay? And
They didn't have anything to do with Planet Fitness. I'm telling you guys right now. I didn't know she did this conspiracy theory. If I did watch this, I feel like I must have watched this at some point. Just to be like, I wonder what she was like when she got out of jail. I don't remember it though. Yeah, no, the Carpinos had nothing to do with Planet Fitness incident, and that's why she got arrested.
And nobody would let me speak. Isn't this familiar? I feel like I sued somebody 2 weeks ago and they wouldn't let me speak in court. But I might be wrong. I might be fucking wrong. So I go to my first appearance and I tell the judge, finally, I'm allowed to speak. And I said, Your Honor, I understand that my bond is $25,000. First
Yeah, that's like nothing. That's fine.
of all, that's a bond for a breaking and entering. That's a bond for a rape charge. That's a bond for a DWI causing serious bodily injury. That's fighting with the police and attacking a law enforcement. $25,000? That is, you punched a cop in the fucking face and knocked his teeth out.
I can't wait to hear her reaction to the $500,000 bond when she gets out. She's gonna be lit.
That's not communicating threats. So let me be clear, because there's different levels to this shit. Communicating threats is a $2,000 bond, baby. Not a $25,000 bond. So it wasn't until I got to court and the judge told me my bond was $25,000 secure, and I said, this doesn't even fucking sound right. Then I said, Your Honor.
This doesn't even sound right.
Just to be perfectly clear, it's been almost 10 years since I've been in any kind of legal trouble. And this bitch says it was 2020.
Yeah, what'd you do in 2020?
Hold on one second. Let me just check my motherfucking records, because what the fuck is this bitch talking about right now? I said, ma'am, I don't know who's...
I think she probably had some kind of assault in 2020. Let's go check the notes here.
file you think you have.
I think my notes are better than Brooke's notes on herself. I don't know how that happened.
I didn't say that, but I said, ma'am, I think you have me mixed up with someone else. I said, it's been since 2018 since I've had any kind of legal trouble. I said, and with that, it was dismissed and blah, 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 blah. I said, so technically...
I actually don't say anything for 2020. 2019, I see 2 things for child support: driving with a license revoked, driving too closely, and 2 vehicle repossessions. But no. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for 2020.
It was 2016 when I had a false fucking conviction. I didn't tell her that, but I said technically it was 2016 when I had a conviction. I said, so it hasn't been quite 10 years, but I'm betting on it.
Oh, because it got continued until 2020? Like it got finally like settled in 2020? That's probably what they mean.
I said, I've never had an FTA. If you don't know what an FTA is a failure to appear. If you've had an FTA,
I think she has one of those as well. There's a probation violation in 2021.
They won't grant you bond. See, even though I was a criminal back in the day, I was a responsible fucking criminal, and I went to court, and
A responsible criminal. Yeah.
I paid my fines, and I paid my dues, and if I was on probation, then I peed in a cup, and I passed, and I did what I was supposed to do. This judge was not hearing it. There was no reason that they should have secured my bond and put me under that much bond. At that point, I realized that this had to do, well, all the videos are out there. I can't keep repeating it because I'm going to go back to jail. They pretty much... How can I say it? When I got into jail, I started talking to people. I wasn't the only one under false charges.
Yeah, a lot of criminals will say they didn't do the crimes that they did do because they're liars and criminals. It's like, I don't know. I don't really trust a criminal. I trust the evidence, I guess, against them.
I'm being honest with you guys. I'm scared to even fucking talk about it. I'm scared to even fucking talk about it. Because I did not realize
I didn't realize. You know, I really thought that there was a war on sex trafficking out here, but there's not. People
What does that have to do with anything? This has nothing to do with what's going on with you.
are mixed up in shit that I
Oh, she thinks because of Carpinos or sex trafficking, right? See, I forgot because that's not an actual thing.
I can't talk about. I'm gonna end up back in jail. That's why I went to jail, was for suing the fucking Carpinos.
No, it's not.
I didn't go to jail for whooping anybody's ass. I didn't go to jail
For threatening to whip someone's ass, yeah. And disorderly conduct, or what is it called? Yeah, disorderly conduct.
for any of that. That has nothing to do with it. And if you think that it does, then you don't need to be on this fucking channel. You're too goddamn naive and brainwashed to even fucking be here.
If you don't believe Brooke's conspiracies, then you're too brainwashed to be here. What?
If you think for a moment that I went to jail because I spit on somebody or communicated threats to somebody,
Yeah, absolutely.
then you are in the wrong place, baby. That's not why I went to jail. I went to jail because I sued the Carpinos.
You lost though. What would be their incentive? Like, oh, we're gonna show Brooke even though she lost in court. Like what? Why wouldn't they just get on with their lives? Why would they risk getting in trouble?
Who's the Carpinos' best friend? Who was running for fucking office back in March?
Wait, that was the retired chief of police. I don't even know if they're best friends. You claim that they're best friends, and he's like, I don't know, just part of the House of Representatives or whatever.
I said his name already. I'll never fucking repeat it because that's why I went to jail. And then I get in jail and all of these girls are talking about sex trafficking.
And this is why I don't believe anything Brooke says, because we saw this happen in real time, and she's convinced, apparently, that the Carpinos is why she went to jail for the Planet Fitness incident, which are two completely different things.
Then I get officers pulling me out of my cells, making me offers. They took me down to the nurse to see the nurse because I came off my Suboxone. For those that don't know, I'll no longer be taking Suboxone. It's been 7 days. Tomorrow will be 7 days. So I cold turkey off fucking Suboxone in jail.
People are skeptical about this.
If anything good came out of this, it's that. Now that I don't have that medication holding me fucking back, I haven't been depressed. Go fucking figure. Then, one of the girls...
Can you be depressed if you're so fucking angry? I don't know if you can be.
in jail tells me, get this shit. Did y'all know that the prison system has a
Brooke's always going like 100 miles an hour, too. There is a saying, the depression can't hit a moving target. And Brooke is like the most moving target I've come across. It's fucking insane. She's always zipping and zapping and streaming for fucking 1 billion hours a day.
$1 billion deal with Big Farm? They're putting all of the prisoners coming out of prison on fucking Suboxone. Do you know that Suboxone is for heroin addicts? People that have been strung out, needles and, you know. Suboxone is not for people who are sober. You don't detox off of heroin and then put these people on Suboxone before they leave prison. What sense does that even fucking make? But that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. So the cops came and searched my car. I hope they're happy with the mess that they fucking made. I know, ain't you
Brooke keeps a tidy house, remember?
sad you didn't find nothing? You were one of the dumb fucking officers, all of them, dumb as shit, that thought they were gonna find something. I keep telling you motherfuckers, it's trauma! This is trauma.
This is where it changes from my eyes are pinned because I'm on Suboxone, you idiot, to my eyes are pinned because of how the sun works. You idiot.
Not drug use. Trauma. It's a miracle I'm even in my right fucking mind. Look at what I'm doing. Like, look at the fact that I just went to jail for some bullshit.
So this is, I think there was already kind of a shift. She has been extra loopy ever since the Planet Fitness incident, actually. She's been like extra crazy, but now, oh my goodness.
There's a video, go find it. My last glute routine. Tell me, when did I say I'm gonna whoop your ass? When did I do anything but walk
She did say that.
away. And matter of fact, I was smiling the whole fucking time,
She said, let's whoop this bitch's ass.
trying to keep my composure so that I didn't fucking lose it. And this is what happens when you do the right fucking things. But you've already stepped in a pile of shit and uncovered things that nobody wanted you to uncover. See, the Carpinos fucked up when they hired me. They thought because I used to be a stripper that I was also a whore.
They fucked up when they hired me. Why don't I have a recording of the Planet Fitness thing? Is this it? Hold on. I don't know if this is it. Okay, this is it. For anyone who just needs like a refresher, wasn't here the other day when we watched the whole Planet Fitness incident. I like their Sam page. I don't want you right now though. We want this one. This is what happened, and this is why she went to jail.
Just like the Planet Fitness incident, most people that's been through what I've been through with that Planet Fitness incident would have lost their mind and rolled up and done something.
It's interesting that she acknowledges back like here, closer to today's time, that it was the Planet Fitness incident, not the Carpinos, but back here, she was convinced it was the fucking Carpinos? Oh, a lot of people ask me in life, Steve, what's with this Planet Fitness incident? So here it is in less than 3 minutes. Link to a full video in the description below of a breakdown of the whole day on that fateful day. Trigger warning, Brooke is scary.
Yeah. I'm actually not allowed to record in the women's bathroom. I'm allowed to record out here.
Let's see if my phone will hook up to the Wi-Fi here.
So when did they start this rule? I've already been treated like shit by all of your staff anyways. We also have a video out there of one of our staff members, the man cleaning the bathroom. It's all lies. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have anything to say to you. Get out of my face before I go to jail.
No video recording or photos other than gym members is permitted without their prior consent. So you have to have all of that. And it says
I don't have to have anything. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
I'm gonna walk you out.
Yeah, I don't walk me anywhere, bitch. I don't need shit from you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up before I go to jail for busting. Go ahead and leave right.
Brooke was even saying that she was acknowledging the way she was acting could land her in jail. Because she was like, before I go to jail.
Now, Brooke, I'm not gonna take this. I'm not even taking this what? The grooming of fucking children? The grooming of children? Bitch, you got the right one!
Let's step outside.
You see how she... Okay, let's go, bitch. Come on. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Let's lock this shit in the car and whoop this bitch's ass. Come on, bitch! You're back.
There it is. That's what I wanted.
Let's go. Let's lock this shit in the car and whoop this bitch's ass. Come on.
No, Brooke's like, I never said I would beat her up or anything. That's all lies.
Bitch, you're banned. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Yeah, Ying. Call him. Call. You're the one that said you wanted to whoop my ass. Come on. I don't give a fuck how I look. I'm the only sane person in this town. Look at them teeth. Look at them teeth. There you go. That fucking meth face.
3 days later.
Cops show up. They woke me up. He says, I have a warrant for your arrest. I said, for what?
So when we just saw this, we saw this, so that's not important. But that was like the incident itself. Should probably just close this thing down here. Oh, that Brooke. But it was the Carpinos. It's the Carpinos' fault, guys.
They fucked up by hiring me. Lust. They wanted me. And when they couldn't have me, they berated me, treated me like shit, and made me quit. And then they never paid me. So I sued them for the money that they owed me and for sexually harassing me. A judge threw out my case immediately, and a week later I was in jail for crimes I did not commit. This is the second time I've been thrown in jail for crimes I did not commit. How many times is this gonna happen before some kind of reform or change fucking happens? Or is this just the system now, or has this always been the system? Because when I committed my crimes in 2009, I did those crimes, and I had no problem with doing that fucking time. When I got caught with heroin, I didn't have no problem doing that fucking time, baby. But you accuse me of some of the most heinous shit ever.
Heinous?
And then I open a channel and I start fighting back. And I haven't had any kind of trouble, you know, in a while. Over half a decade, almost a decade. And all of a sudden, when I step in this pile of shit, the AKA the Carpinos, then
The AKA.
I'm in jail again. It's no coincidence, you guys. And once again, if you think it's a coincidence, then you really know nothing about the world or the legal system. Because I'm here to tell you that everything is part of a system. I was in jail thinking some dark shit. I said, maybe I should just go back to the fucking dark side because being on the light side is not helping me. I literally just went to jail for something that I have irrefutable video evidence of. Irrefutable. I fucking went in there and started crying in front of these people. I said, thank you so much for not towing my fucking truck. Like, literally, just when I think that fucking thing, like, people can't get more evil, somebody comes through and fucking does something good for me, and I'm like, all right, maybe everybody ain't evil. But, like, when I literally have motherfuckers at my throat, I've got stalkers fucking... Where's my computer? I got stalkers all over the fucking internet. I got everybody that I used to know coming after me because I'm telling the truth about shit. I got fucking cops out here harassing
Everybody that you used to know. Who?
me because I live out of my fucking car. I got bitches at the gym mad because they're the manager and they don't agree with what I agree with, which is traditionalism and fucking family values and the fucking family unit and not grooming goddamn children. Bunch of fucking woke ass bullshit. Everybody hates me. That's fine. I get it. I mean, it's been my whole life. This is nothing new. This is nothing new. That's what's funny.
Yes, it's a barrel of monkeys here. Just a barrel
My
of laughs.
truck is sounding funny. Probably because it's been sitting for a fucking week. Oh my God, thank you, Jesus, for not towing my shit. Thank you, God, for not towing my truck. If one good thing happened, I come off Suboxone. Finally, after 4 years, my depression went away like that. Tell me how I'm withdrawing, and I feel happier withdrawing than when I did on my medicine. That's when I said, oh, Lord, maybe this shit is the devil. They say it has a 40 to 60% success rate. Okay, good. But at the same time, why did my depression go away? Like, I'm sick in a cell by myself on the fucking floor with not even a mat. That's another thing. From the moment that I walked into the jail, I knew that every motherfucker in there knew me. Not good. They
Everybody knows her.
treated me like shit. There's so many motherfucking officers that I could throw under the bus, and maybe one day we'll get there when I got enough money to fucking bond myself out. But, like, when I say that things have gotten worse, you know, I did 5 years in prison. It was pretty rough. I've done jail time. That's pretty rough. Jail time's worse than prison time, in my opinion. But the conditions in these establishments now, we're talking about shit on the walls, shit on the ceiling, shit on the bed. I'm not exaggerating. I am not exaggerating. I can't even put it into words, the fucking conditions. It's
Jail.
inhumane. It's past inhumane. I don't give a fuck that they're criminals. I don't give a fuck. This is not goddamn Africa. This is not goddamn Egypt. I don't know where they do shit like that. But this ain't Russia, baby. This is America. This is bullshit. I don't give a fuck. Half of them girls that are in there, I believe that they were charged with fake crimes. You know why? Because I was. Because I fucking was. If you get hung up on some shit that you didn't do, I promise you, you'll be singing a goddamn different tune, bitch. You'll be singing a different tune. You'll be seeing shit through a whole new set of goddamn beer goggles. I knew back in 2016 when they hit me with fucking child abuse, I said, whoa, how is this even possible? And then when I got my attorney, and my attorney would not even look at the evidence that I had, irrefutable evidence. First of all, my daughter was not even
More irrefutable evidence, huh?
in my care when she fell and broke her fucking arm. I was at work because I was a single parent. I worked 7 days a fucking week. And I housed us, I clothed.
Okay, well then in that case, if the kid was not in your care at all, I don't even know why you want custody of your kid, because apparently you weren't looking after her, and you left them in the care of people who broke your kid's arm and didn't take her to the hospital for 2 weeks, including yourself. So that's just as bad. Like, you're an idiot.
Clothed us, I fed us, I drove us, I gassed us, I did everything out of my pocket. No help from nobody.
What about your family? Do you remember your aunt that turned you in, you know? She was helping you out until you broke your kid's arm.
Did I ever get any credit for that? And when the
I want
state
credit
showed
for
up,
everything.
they already had a warrant to take my child. And they can do whatever they want because they knew I had no one. They knew I had no family. They knew that my parents were dead. They knew that everyone was dead. And they hated me because I had spirit. They hated me because they knew that I was nothing like they were.
Everyone's not dead. Her mom's dead, but not everyone else.
Now, they assumed that I thought that I was better than them, that that's not what it was. What it was I knew that I was not as evil as they were. Never have been and never will be. And this channel is not for me. Motherfuckers keep thinking this channel ain't it's for me. This ain't for me. This is for my fucking kids.
Yeah. Reason 500.
This is for the future fucking generation. This is for everybody who has ever went to jail for something they didn't fucking do. After they changed, after they got clean, after they got their shit together. The law was still on their ass trying to pull them fucking back down. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. And they did it again, and they can continue to do it. Because one thing remains. One thing is true. I stabbed 2 bitches when I was 18 years old.
Yep.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I got in a fight, and I stabbed them. It was 2-on-1. What am I supposed to do?
Not start the fight or break into their house to begin with.
It wasn't right, it was wrong, but because of the simple fact that I actually committed that crime, they can hit me with anything that has to do with assault, abuse, domestic violence. Hell, they can say I
can see you being like the prime suspect, but I think they need like actual evidence as well. The kid's arm was working for 2 weeks, bro.
Whatever, as long as it fits under the category of violent offender, it'll stick. That's what people don't understand. So, Susie over here, if you ever used to smoke crack and fight with the fucking cops and hide crack pipes up your fucking kangaroo pouch, just know that even though it's been 20 years, if you get pulled over, Susie, and you're acting erratic like this because you have trauma, just know they're gonna search your car and they're gonna treat you like shit. And if you have any kind of discrepancies in the way that you're being treated, they'll just slap you with some bullshit charge and say, oh, she was resisting arrest and refused to let us put cuffs on her. Even though it's not true, they can do it and it'll stick. That's what you're not understanding. I wonder how many fucking, you guys, listen, when we covered this, we went over the numbers. The numbers show, and you can go Google it, give it a quick goo. The numbers show that 8 to 10% of the prison population is actually innocent, okay? Think about this. If we have 1 million people incarcerated, that would mean around 100,000 fucking people. 8 to 100. I'm sorry. 80. Okay. It's not okay.
Well, I don't know. What do you want to do? Not have prison at all?
First place
Is
I'm
that
going
what
to
we're
is the
gonna do?
goddamn... Oh, I don't even have money.
Don't do
have
drugs,
no-
exactly.
So, yeah. My bond was $25,000. I am so goddamn broke. I can't even begin. I can't even begin. I'm scared to even be in my hometown right now because I know that they don't want van lifers here. I told you guys, I said, where are all the van lifers? Guess where? Guess where? They're in jail. They're in jail, bitch. They're in jail. With nobody to come get them out. Because they were homeless. Because they were fucking homeless. It's fucking sickening. This goddamn world repulses me. The justice system repulses me. Everything, every fucking system there is, it just makes me sick to my stomach. How did things get like this? How have we fallen this fucking far from God? Let me see if I even fucking got any money in here to wash clothes. I feel so gross. I have no gym membership, no money to get a new gym membership. I had an appointment on Monday, but got arrested right before I could even go to the gym. Hold up. Wait a minute. Bitch. Bitch. We got laundry money. Let's do some clothes, because I'm really like, I haven't even been, like, I can't even think. Hold on. Let me think. I'm gonna answer some of y'all shit.
She's gonna get angry, probably.
It's always the same losers in the chat. You know what? To be in jail and not wash my ass for a week, I don't look half bad. It could be worse. This is some bullshit. So I was going over the video. I'm just going to go on the 31st and present it to a judge. I don't know if they'll listen. I mean, I might need to get an actual lawyer. That's not possible. I can't even afford to put gas in my car right now. So then there's that. I guess my medicine. I need chapstick so fucking bad. I think I taught like 3 of the girls in there into going to rehab. One of them, God bless her heart, she was my bunkmate in there. Real sweet girl. I knew immediately that she had a kind heart because, first of all, like I said, all of the COs knew immediately who I was once they took me through booking, and they let me know that they know who I was. They let me know. Ironically, a lot of them used to come and eat at the restaurant, so I remembered who they were because I could see them, you know? Like, I remembered them coming to eat for free at the restaurant. If you've been here for a while, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Cops eat for free. So, some of them I was like, oh, shit. Like, oh, my God. What am I going to do? They're going to treat me like shit. They did. They left me on the fucking cold floor with no mat, no nothing for like 2
Cops don't run the jail, though. That'd be like a corrections officer.
fucking days. Then they finally come and got me out. They took me upstairs to where all of the other girls were, and they gave me a bunk mate, okay? In the middle of the night, they pull me out of this fucking cell, and they tell me to grab my mat and all of my shit, and they move me into a woman's room who has sleep apnea. So I'm coming off Suboxone, so I'm like feeling like shit, and this bitch is like exercising demons in the corner, okay? At this point, I had lost all fucking hope. I was just like, the cops are fucking not feeding me. They didn't feed me for like 3 days. They didn't even offer me a shower for 7. Y'all have no fucking clue. I know I sound crazy, but this is what happens in a small town, okay? This is Rockingham County, North Carolina. I'm willing to bet if you Google the worst county to get locked up in, Rockingham will probably be on that list. Rockingham, North Carolina. Eden. So anyways, I am hysterical by day 3. I'm like, you have got to get me out of this bitch's room because she's got sleep apnea and I can't sleep and I'm coming off Suboxone. At this point, I'm like all head in. I'm like, fuck this. I've come off heroin. This is nothing. Fuck this. I'm like, I got this, bitch. I just need to be able to like sweat and drink water and I'll be fine.
Yeah, she's in the same jail right now.
So mentally, I was just like, I'm coming off the Suboxone. I'm going to be fine. They wouldn't move me. This girl, I'm not going to say, we'll just call her, I don't know. We'll call her Britt. So Britt hears me telling one of the COs when I was in jail. She hears me telling her that I can't sleep. The COs put me in there intentionally, and I told Britt, I said, Britt, they have me over here intentionally. I said, I know I sound crazy, but I've had like 10 million people see my channel, and these officers know who I am, and they're trying to get a reaction out of me. They think that I'm some violent offender that wants to show my ass. I said...
Because you are?
They're doing it on purpose. So...
I don't think they were doing that, but Brooke is a violent offender who shows her ass.
Britt asked another officer, can I just say that there was 2 or 3 good officers there, and I'm going to name them because they were amazing and we need more people like them. Palmer, Phelps, those were 2 of the best officers I've ever met in my entire life. They worked their asses off. They made me take my nose ring out. They worked their asses off and they took care of me and they held no prejudice against me and they did not mistreat me at all. All of the other officers are pieces of shit. Palmer and Phelps, they decided to move me because the lady that had sleep apnea, you could hear her all over the fucking quad. It didn't matter where you were. This bitch was so loud with sleep apnea that you could hear it all over the quad. So finally, they moved me into Britt's room. Well, things were going fine. Somehow, somebody put $30 on my books. Thank you to whoever put $30 on my books.
Randy.
I thought that the $30 came out of here. I thought the cops searched my car and found this $30 and put it on my books. Somebody sent me $30. Whoever that was, thank you. That's exactly how I got out of jail.
What?
I needed that money to call and make bond.
Ah.
Lord have mercy, I can't make this shit up. Y'all, I need to... Is that the police? God damn, I just got out. Is that the cops? I just got out. Ugh. Somebody wishes they was the fucking cops. You motherfuckers out here with these cop cars, y'all make me so mad. So me and Britt was fine in the cell.
Oh, Mr. Police.
Britt
Take me into jail.
has struggled with addiction.
No money.
Britt's mother has been clean for years, half a decade. Britt was arrested for breaking into her mother's house. Hold on, hold that thought. I said, oh, so your mother had you arrested? And she said, no. She said, the cops just come and arrested me and charged me with breaking and entering, even though there was no complainant on the warrant. See, typically when you're arrested, someone has to complain. Someone has to charge you with someone. Someone has to accuse you of something. For Britt, they never did that. They just come and arrested her for breaking into her mother's house, even though her mother said that she could. Her mother said that she could. See here, it says state's witness. Most complaints are going to have a state's witness. That's how they can even charge somebody, because there was a violation and someone complained. Britt's paperwork didn't have that. That's very weird. Very, very weird. Also, her mother never filed a complaint. Her mother never complained about her doing anything wrong. Her mother said that she could be in her house. It's crazy, you guys. So,
well, that just doesn't make sense.
what the hell is that? It's nasty. So anyways, freaking, she had nobody. No money. No money on her books. Nobody to help her out. And she's expecting her mother, who is in recovery, to be there for her. Somebody had put $30 on my books, and I let Britt make a bunch of calls on my account, even though we were kind of like running. That $30 goes, that's like 4 phone calls, you guys. It goes quick. It might be 6 phone calls, but it goes quick. I let Britt call her mom. She can't get in touch with her mom. I see this girl. I mean, she is just fucking breaking down at the seams, man. It's the only person she has in her life, you know? A lot of people don't know what it's like to not have anybody to have you. Okay, I haven't had anybody have me since I was fucking 16 years old. And even when my parents were alive, they didn't have me. So I'm watching her crumble, and then she gets in touch with one of her children's fathers. And he says, yeah, your mom's smoking crack. So the poor girl's in jail under a complaint that her mother nor the landlord filed. But ironically, Britt knew some information about a sex trafficking ring in the same fucking county. What are the chances?
What are the chances that there's 2 crazy
Listen, you guys, I gotta stop talking
time?
about this shit before I wind up back in fucking jail. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stop talking about it before I end up back in fucking jail. I'm just telling you simply that I know how things look from the outside, but I can assure you it's nothing what you think. Like, life is a complete different ball game than what you think. It really is. And I think that getting clean 4 years ago, I think I think that I was mixed up in so much evil and so much bullshit, like the dancing, and mixed up with the wrong people, that I was heavily involved in it, and I didn't want to see the obvious in front of me. Now that I'm sober and I'm trying to fight for something, I don't even fucking know what anymore. I don't even know what I'm fighting for anymore. I want things to be different in society. If you put in good work, you should be able to see positive fucking results, and it has not been like that. At every turn I make, there is somebody else more evil there to try to destroy me because I won't fucking conform. I just see things differently now. And it's took 4 years for me to realize that You would think that getting convicted of crimes in 2016 for child abuse, that I would have realized then that the law was not my friend. I've never thought that they were my friend, but I never really thought that all of them were fucking corrupt until now.
Not like all of them are.
Wholeheartedly, I believe the entire justice system is corrupt. I used to like to believe that there was a few good cops, but not anymore. Not after what just happened to me. Again. Imagine being charged for crimes you didn't commit twice. And this time, thank God I have irrefutable video evidence. Go watch it. Full glute workout last week under my live feed. When did I kick or spit or hit anyone? When did I even threaten to hit someone? I never did. She actually threatened to whoop my ass, and then I went to jail because I'm a felon from 20 years ago. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. You have to commit one crime, and then they can hit you with a whole bunch of other fucking crimes that you didn't do, and they will stick. They will stick. It doesn't matter how much money you have to fight it. I have no money. None. I'm so fucking broke right now, and I'm so fucking fucked. So fucking fucked. I did, Susan. I was in a fight with two girls, and they jumped me. And so I defended myself, pretty much. They actually apologized to me. We've talked about this before. They actually apologized to me for me having to do 5 years over a stupid fight.
It wasn't 5 years. It was 3 years.
Yeah. And I haven't been in a fight since. These motherfuckers take my damn... pins. Probably. And they took every fucking thing else. I thought they searched my truck, but it doesn't. Y'all, this motherfucker is bumping. This place is like, this laundromat, there's like tons of people here. I cannot wait to shower. I'm going to shower this afternoon. I can't find my fucking computer. Here it is.
Yeah, did she say it was self-defense? It definitely wasn't self-defense.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go and get my shit together. I haven't even had a minute to think. I don't even know, you know... I don't even know what to think anymore. Like, it's just crazy. 1 week, I'm suing the business owner of a... God knows who he is. I mean, at this point, I think there's more to it that I don't know. Okay, so this is good. I get in the habit of sometimes I forget to shut my computer down and log out, and I was so worried that when the cops searched my car that they fucking deleted my YouTube because they can do whatever the fuck they...
Why would they do that? They wouldn't do that. I thought she was going to be like, I was worried about them looking at, I don't know. And then I was going to be like, what's on your computer that you didn't want them seeing? But she thought they were going to delete her YouTube channel.
They want. There's nothing I can do about it, but they didn't. I locked my computer so they couldn't access it. Thank God.
That was the whole reason for all this. You gotta delete the YouTube channel.
That's another thing. They ambushed me in the middle of the night because first of all, they walked up to the car. I don't know if you've seen the video, but I went live at some point, and I'm like, I'm getting arrested. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, my God. So they come up to the car, and they're beating on the... And I pull the window cover down, and I crack the window, and I'm like, I'm sleeping. What the fuck? You know, I'm not nice when you wake me up because you're bothering me, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just surviving. They don't like van lifers. They don't like people that live out of their car. They don't like homeless people. It makes the city look bad, but they keep voting for the same bullshit policies. So make it make sense. So anyways, he pulls me out of the... No. I rolled the fucking window back up. I put some drawers on. I put some socks on. And then I went live on my fucking phone because I wanted people to know that I was in jail. Over some bullshit. Over some bullshit. So, that's how the cookie crumbles. And then they got me down in the fucking police station, and I knew immediately that everybody knew who I was. As soon as they got me through booking and they started talking shit to me, I had one officer that looked at me and was just like, fuck you. And I was like, fuck you. Like, what do you want me to do? Who are you? Like,
fuck you.
What? Nice to meet you too, officer. Yeah, whatever. Like, what? Miserable. Everybody in that bitch was like thousands of fucking pounds. I wish I could make this shit up, you guys. Oh God, they didn't even offer to let me shower until like day 5. I was gonna do laundry, but there's too many people here, and I don't think that I have the nerves to do it, like to walk in there, because I haven't even been integrated back into society after a fucking week of crazy shit.
I mean, it was a week.
I saw officers waterboarding fucking inmates. Y'all think I'm joking.
Yeah, because that sounds fucking insane. Like, I think you're allowed to do that.
Bro, I'm setting and booking. I'm setting and booking, right? And they have these like 3 or 4 observation cells in booking. It's like when you first come into the jail, there's like 3 or 4 observation booths. It's probably for people that like have, you know, people that are showing out, people that are drunk, people that are coming off of drugs. They have them separated from everybody else that's housed in the main jail, okay? Whatever. I noticed that there was some helter-skelter looking dude, looked like fucking Charles whatever, Manson. And then there was a woman, and then there was a white guy with a bunch of tattoos. There was 3 cells, and then they had me at the very end. After 2 days of laying on a cold, hard fucking cement floor, let me just say, after about 12 hours, they threw me a mat.
Well, there you go.
So only for 12 hours was I on the cold, hard floor, and then they threw me a fucking mat. And it doesn't help. It's like sleeping on concrete. Go lay down on the fucking street in front of your house. That's what it feels like. So anyways, they pull me out after 2 days. I don't know if they thought I was going to be coming off of something or whatever. I mean, I did come off Suboxone, but that's different than coming off of fucking heroin or meth or something like that. So, oh God, there's cops everywhere. I'm going to throw up. God damn, what's going on? It's a fucking fall festival? Really? I just want to make it out this motherfucker without going to jail. Can we just get... Will you go on? So they pull me out, and I'm sitting there, and the corrections officer in the Dillingham County Jail. And
Her fucking thing is whack. This is bad reception area.
I see him go get a glass of water and fucking hit an inmate in the face with it. He opens up the cell door. He fucking hits the inmate in the face with a glass of water. He slams the door, and then he goes and gets another glass of water, does the same thing over. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm the only one out there, first of all, and it's nothing but talk about is sexual shit. Y'all. The level of illegal, I can't even put into fucking words. The level of illegal that these jails are running on. If any of the other jails are like this motherfucking jail, it's highly illegal. We're talking about violation of civil rights. We're talking about inhumane conditions. We're talking about, goddamn, hold on, I got more. Hold on, let me think. Let me cook. What is that shit called? Inhumane.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
1969. What is that? Oh, Lord. Unusual and unfair punishment. Or
Almost there.
her doing
It's scary when I know what Brooke is trying to fucking say. It's a bad sign.
I didn't see her do anything wrong. I don't know what she was doing because I couldn't see in her cell, but he literally took 2 glasses of water and hit that bitch in the face with it and then slammed the cell door back, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? One second, I gotta put my phone.
It was like hell. No electrolytes. No protein powder.
Sorry, you guys. I ignore the chat because of stupid people. I was gonna put... I need to shower so bad. I'm gonna go this afternoon.
It's crazy that she thinks throwing water at someone's face is waterboarding. Like, waterboarding is when you, like, put a fucking towel over them or whatever and simulate drowning. It's not... They shouldn't be throwing... She said glasses of water. I assume, like, cups of water at inmates. I don't know if that happened or not, but Brooke says it did.
I really hate resulting
And that's waterboarding, apparently, to Brooke.
to damn asking people for favors, but desperate times call for desperate fucking measures. I've lost so much fucking weight. I'm at McDonald's. I've got to see when I'm getting paid because I've got to pay a bondsman on Monday. If I don't come up with $2,000 by Monday, I'm going back to jail. So then
Hell yeah.
there's that. Yay. Yay for shit that I didn't even do.
Time to grift.
Gotta love the free world. Gotta love reality, right? This is reality, baby. This is the real world. For all you motherfuckers out here that don't have these problems, you're lucky and you're privileged and you don't even realize it. I wouldn't even be going through half of this shit if my family
Oh, you mean the person who had water thrown on him maybe was on fire? Maybe.
was alive. Period. My mother would have been up in that goddamn courthouse so motherfucking quick. Everybody's head would have spun. My mother was in law.
Doing the Michael Jackson when he cut his hair
I'm
on
going to my
fire.
workspace. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to damn squig two fucking. Why am I getting shit from Kamala Harris? Gavin Newsom. You motherfuckers are the reason this guy. Oh my god, I can't.
Oh god.
Look at this shit.
First thing she does when
I'll
she
be
gets
damned.
out.
I feel so bad for those. And you know, that was the oh god, I just fucking. Y'all know how many places I applied to volunteer? Over 20, and none of them would hire me to do storm cleanup in Swananoa and Black Mountain and all of that. That's what I want to be doing. I want to be helping others. But instead, I'm going to jail for petty fucking crimes because it's an election year and they don't want homeless people around the city. And also, I stepped in a pile of shit, a sex trafficking ring in a fucking restaurant. I mean, you can't make this shit up. And you know that girl, Britt, that I met in jail?
What
She said,
waterboarding?
I'm going to sound crazy. She said, I do use drugs, but I'm going to sound really crazy. And I said, try me, bitch. And she said, what if I told you that a lot of higher up government officials in this town were part of a sex trafficking ring? I said, bitch, tell me more. Like, you ain't telling me shit that I don't already know, ho! Can't mess, I mean, call me crazy. And then 30 years from now, when all them motherfuckers are dead and gone and they're like, oh, by the way, did you know that Sheriff so-and-so and this person and that person was wrapped up in this? Okay. They called Cat crazy too, and look at P. Diddy. And everybody in Hollywood knew what P. Diddy was doing. You think it ain't different in a small town, baby? It's even more plausible in a small town. It's even more plausible in a small town. I'm not seeing my fucking check from fucking YouTube. Nothing. Probably because I haven't fucking created anything in a fucking week.
A check from YouTube. This would be the 19th. You don't get paid until the 21st. Sometimes, like this time, maybe the 23rd, I hope we get paid tomorrow. Because I don't think we're going to get paid on fucking Christmas Eve.
Oh my God, what am I going to do? Jesus, I've made it this far. You got me this far. What do you want me to do now? I need a sign. A sign.
Itty bitty
Oh my
pupils.
fucking God. Y'all, did I even pay my fucking insurance this month? I don't even know what today is. Here's another thing. Y'all want to hear something crazy that they're doing? They're getting rid of the books. Tell me this doesn't seem like a fucking movie. What movie was that where they outlawed books and they were killing people that had books? Do you remember that movie? I don't remember it. I don't remember the name of it.
Was that 1984 or some shit? I don't know. I haven't seen 1984. I read the book. There was something in The Simpsons that was like parroting it, I think.
anyways, in jail, that's one of the few things that you can do is read to pass the fucking time.
Did you have a dictionary so you know you were reading?
And the first thing I did when I got there was ask for a fucking book because I knew I was going to be there for a while. And, oh my God, your payment is 9 days past due, bitch. I know. Fuck. Me running. I'm going to die.
Good Burger? I remember Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Oh, I did pay it. I did pay it. Oh, thank God I have insurance. I've never not had insurance. I did pay it. Hold on. Who is this? People Ready application. We see that you've started your application. We're so excited to get you started. Can you give us a call about the next steps? Blah, 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 blah. This is for the cleanup crew in Asheville. It's called People Ready, a tribute blue company, work a force within reach. And it's supposed to be to help, to actually get paid to clean up storm damage. So I'll call them Monday. Let me save this. Star. And what was I talking about? Insurance. I paid my insurance. So what bill do I have this week? Because I got bills due. I know I got bills due. I just don't know what. Because I don't even know the fucking day. It's the 19th. All right. We're getting closer. People Ready again. They want me to sign e-documents. Jesus, here.
People Ready is good?
What was I talking about? Books. Books. I asked for a book. They fucking laughed at me, bro. They laughed at me. I said, hey, can I get a book or a Bible? She says, ha 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 ha. I said, oh shit, I'm in hell. I'm in hell! So then, they're like, we don't have books. I'm like, oh, really? Well, what the fuck did people do in here?
And they didn't tell her because they don't like Brooke.
What are y'all doing here?
Just like Santa. Ha 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 ha. It's a me, Santa. Ha ha. No books for you. You're bad. You get coal. That's it.
So they have tablets, which is weird. So these tablets are hooked up to Wi-Fi, and
why is it weird?
They can only access certain things because they've, you know, got them configured to where they can only work on a system, certain system or something.
Right. Because this isn't fun time. This is jail. Not.
Okay, then why are you wanting me to do this? It's really bullshit, honestly. And the only thing you can do is use this tablet, and to use it, they ask you all of these personal questions. You have to earn credits. The way that you earn credits, though, is through them asking you about your personal history in life. Like, it asks you about your parents. It asks you about how you're feeling emotionally. It asks you about your drug history. It asks you about so much personal shit, and all they're doing is collecting data from these inmates. You best believe.
That's smart.
To complete a file. And, I mean,
That's actually really smart. If they're, like, selling that data to advertisers or whoever in order to, like, fund the jail, that's really smart.
See through it. If you don't understand that and how that works and what they're doing, then once again, you probably shouldn't be here. But it's crazy because in order to even read or play like solitary on the tablet in jail, you have to answer all of these personal questions, and I'm not doing it. But finally, once I made it to a pod, there was some girls that were really kind to me, and they gave me a book. And so I was able to read most of the nights that I
How did they smuggle in this book?
couldn't sleep coming off Suboxone because it was hell. And I'm still sweaty, like my armpits. They let me keep this shirt in jail. This was the only comfort that I had other than me, like myself, my mind, my spirit, my soul, my lips. Let's do a stress check.
25 cents a minute? Jesus fuck.
Yeah, they're pretty ate up. Jail will do it to you, honey. Hell, the fucking nurses were assholes. So get this shit. So they get me in front of a magistrate on Sunday night. And the magistrate says, do you have any, or do you do drugs or anything? Are you on drugs or something? And I'm like, no. Fast forward 2 days, I'm coming off Suboxone, and I tell the nurse, I'm like, hey, it was 4 days. It was 4 days in, and I still had not seen a nurse, and I'm going through full withdrawals. And I said, I need to see a nurse. Like, I never saw a nurse. 2 male prison guards come down to get me out, to carry me to the nurse. The entire conversation in the jail was about, so these 2 prison guards pull me out of the cell, out of my pod. They're walking me down this long hallway to see the nurse. Their conversation turns over to Southern women, white girls with brown hair and blue eyes. And they're talking about in sexual tenses, like they're, I can't make this shit up.
Well, Brooke isn't actually Southern, and her hair is red, I thought, so does it apply?
They are fishing to see if I would be willing.
It's okay, Brooke.
You know? You know. You know. So then the white officer says to the black officer, because the black officer is like 400 fucking pounds, no exaggeration. No exaggeration. Maybe 450. Mammoth, okay? The black guy is the big guy. The white guy, normal size, kinda. The white guy says to the black guy, well, how do you even get to that thing anyways? Because he's so big. He looks like freaking... God, I can't think of the name. It's from... I don't know. Anyways, dude was big, and these guys are talking about how they like girls like me, and like, yo, it was wild. At that point, when I got back to the cell, that's when I asked Britt, I said, what the fuck is going on around here? I said, I just got sexually harassed by 2 officers. They pretty much were asking if I'd be willing to fuck them. She says, oh, bitch, I'm about to sound real crazy, and that's when she told me what she knew. And I said, bitch, tell me more. I said, what are the fucking chances that there's multiple people locked up because they know too much?
If I ever end up in jail, I'm not believing anything anyone says in there. Because they're all crazy. And if I end up in jail, then I'm crazy too.
Fuck around and find out in a small town. I haven't brushed my hair in a week. Let's see if I still have some. Oh, I've been using a toothbrush. Seriously. Jesus Christ.
A toothbrush to comb
They
her
don't
hair?
give you shampoo. They don't give you soap. They don't give you anything. Nothing. You get toothbrush, toothpaste. That's it. Anything else, you have to buy off commissary. If you're indigent, you're fucked. So thank you to whoever sent me $30, because that's how I was able to get myself out and make phone calls, because they don't let you make phone calls, baby. And if you don't know numbers, you're fucked. You better start fucking getting your fucking mama's number tattooed on your arm. Like, seriously, because I knew one phone number. One
Randy's.
phone number. I said, you got to come get me. I'm about to die. I'm in jail for shit I didn't do. Again. You got to come get me. This is wild. Wild. You go watch the video. Tell me when I spit or hit on a Planet Fitness member. When did I bitch slap or threaten the manager? Go watch. Full glute workout last week under my live feed. I walked away and I was pissed. Don't get me wrong, because I get angry, y'all, because I get tired of being fucking done wrong. And I was pissed. But I walked out of there and I didn't cause no fucking problems. I cussed the bitch out. Yeah, she deserves that. At the least. At the least. Now she's a...
Remember when John Allgood went to jail? He was like, I didn't know anyone's number. So I just laid around, and then Daisy made me leave jail because they're like, "You can go, John." And then he's like, "No, I want to stay here with Daisy." And Daisy's like, "Get us the fuck out of here. You can do more good outside of jail. What are you doing here?" And he's like, "Oh, I guess so." Good old John, all good.
The state's weakness. You can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. Oh, come on, Grandpa. So I do think that I have some food stamps, unless those have been cut off, which is probably my luck. We're gonna run in this store right here and get some food. I don't think that I have anything but water. I got cleaning supplies. I think I got most of everything I need. Here, let's try to eat something because I have not eaten in 7 days. I've been living on fruit in jail. If they gave me pineapples, I ate it. But if it was anything else, I couldn't even fucking begin to stomach it. Fruit, I can force it down. Oh shit, this is half rotten. I don't give a fuck. I gotta put something on my stomach. I'm literally shaking because my sugar level is so low.
Ugh. The fuck are we doing? Oh my goodness.
I just have to swallow it really quick. We're not eating for fun. We're eating to survive. Coming off of Suboxone, this is what you're gonna have to do. And matter of fact, I'm gonna have.
You guys do not need to eat rotten bananas if you're coming off as a Suboxone, all right? That's a lie. Brooke is lying to you. I don't even know what the fuck the fuck is this?
To have, bitch.
Go to the store. You're gonna go to the store after this anyways. You go to the store every fucking day, multiple times, buy a whole bunch of shit. I'm sure there's other food in the fucking truck.
If I can do this in jail, you can do this on the streets. You'll have Ensure and Gatorade and goddamn banana and baby food to fucking make you feel better. If I can do this in jail, anybody can do this on the streets. This is how I got clean. I got clean off of heroin by myself on the streets. I know what works.
That's a complete lie. That's a no. You did it, and Dave was taking you to get like the IV bags that cost so much money, and I assume you're at Randy's and you're in bed. Like you weren't on the street. The fuck are you talking about?
This is how I got clean. I got clean off of heroin by myself on the streets.
You're an idiot.
I know what works. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Why would she even say that? She said so many other times the opposite.
Fine. Oh, you're gonna have to force yourself to eat. All right, we ate half of it. That's good enough. I take it and mush it in my teeth. All right, let's go. Jeez Louise, I'm so stressed out. Imagine coming off of nicotine, marijuana, and Suboxone at the same fucking time. I don't even know how I'm making it right now. All right. I guess I'm just gonna throw this back on. My armpits
Yeah.
are so sweaty.
I'm hungry. I gotta find something to eat. I'm gonna smoke quick. I'll be back.
That's another thing. Oh, I want deodorant. Yes, bitch. Where's some deodorant? I forgot I even owned that. Oh my God. I thought I lost everything, you guys. Like, people don't understand what it's like to not have any family, you know? When I say I don't have family, I mean it. There's nobody. Not one fucking person is alive. Everybody's dead. My car almost got fucking towed. If it was not for the kindness of the people at the Huddle House, fucking, my car would have got towed. They could have took it and accrued fucking $700-800 worth of fucking fees. You know what I mean? Like, I would have never saw my mother's watch again. I would have lost all of my jewelry, all of my pictures, everything that I own. Over a lie. Over something that I have irrefutable video evidence of. I'm glad this thing's almost ended because I'm about to throw this shit away after I put it on my dirty pits. Listen, bitch, we ain't had a shower in 7 days and we about to go in public. Just chill the fuck out for a second while I doctor myself up good enough to go in public. Listen, this is a struggle, bitch, and I drive that fucking bus. Been driving it for years. All right, we'll throw this away. All right, let's rock and roll. Where's my cards? Oh, shit. You got my card? Hold on. Yep, there it is. All right, let's rock and roll. I have no money in my Cash App and got fucking wiped. I don't know. There's like, y'all, I just can't even. I'm scared to even talk about it. I'm scared I'll end up back in jail. I just want you to know that I got like over $1,000 missing. They can do whatever they want. I'm just really glad that they left my truck alone. I wonder who that $30 came from. Ain't no telling. Somebody put $30 on my books. Thank you to whoever that was because it got me out of jail. I was able to make phone calls. If you don't have money, you can't do nothing. They don't even give you a free phone call no more. Not in that jail. Not in that jail. So let's see. Let's see. Got all of that I need. Food. I need my peanuts. Lots and lots of peanuts. Hey, how are you doing? I'm all right. Could be worse. So I'm getting 6 of these, you guys. My peanuts, chocolate, sugar-free. Wish they had these sugar-free Twizzlers. I do like those. Ooh. Hello. How are you today?
Good, thanks, and you?
Good. All right, trail mix. I like the sunshine. We're gonna grab 3 of these. Sunshine blend. It's got almonds, cranberries, cashews, blueberries. They're really good. I used to like this one, but they don't put more of the sesame sticks in it anymore. I guess because inflation. It's just peanuts now. Oh, and we tried one of these. Was it this one? I don't remember. Oh, it was the sweet kickin' mix. This is good, you guys. This stuff is so good. It's got pretzels, nacho cheese sticks, honey roasted peanuts, honey roasted sesame sticks, honey mustard pretzels, Cajun toasted corns. I'm gonna grab 2 of those. Grab my pretzels, 2 of those. It's 10 little ones. It's like, it's 6 mini bags of pretzels. I'm so stressed. I'm just trying to hold it together. Hold it together. You're fine. Ooh, that looks good. Smoking sweet barbecue. Oh, I don't like kettle. Oh, God, I'm gonna throw up. What is this? Premium hydration beverage. 0 sugar. Electrolytes. Bitch, get in the basket. What other flavor they got? Electrolytes. Hold on, how much sugar does shit got? That's what you gotta check for. It's the sugar. 0 sugar. Hey, 0. But it's got all the good vitamins. So we're gonna grab a couple of these. Actually, I'm gonna try it right here just to make sure I like it. Oh, God. Ooh, I've been dying for this all week. Yeah, that's a go. I'm gonna grab a couple. So that's peach, Joy Burst Renew. I wonder how much these are. Like on the streets, not in the Dollar Tree. This is a Dollar Tree. They're cheaper here. They're $1.25. Strawberry lemonade. So I grabbed 2 peaches, a watermelon, and a strawberry lemonade. They also have, look at this. Ain't that $5 water? It is. It's $5 water. $5 water. So we're gonna grab 2 of my favorite coconut drinks. I think keeping a little bit of normalcy to my life is like the best move right now when it comes to staying off the Suboxone. Grab 2 of these, check the dates. I like these in the morning. Put something on my stomach. Orange juice. I like the, oh no, they don't have any of the orange, huh? They don't. I like the orange juice. I don't like the tangerine orange. Y'all be sleeping on the Dollar Tree. Look at all these name brand shits. Everything. I love this place. But I'm poor, so that's probably why. So I try to, excuse me. I try to turn the camera around when I'm in public, and that's what I've been doing at the gym, you know? Excuse me.
We don't have beans. And my paper's there.
So, like, when that lady come up to me at the gym telling me that I filmed some dude named Alex, I'm like, what is she talking about? And maybe I did, you guys, but I don't remember that at all. The only guy I remember filming is the guy that was cleaning the women's room that there's a video of. Within reason. Think about what I'm saying right now. A man in my space. Excuse me for having backbone and being conservative and loving, you know, loving myself.
Look how happy she is.
I want these, but I want the teriyaki one. Huh. So I think this is good. I got my pretzels. Let me grab a Pringle. We'll do a barbecue. Barbecue. God, my nails look like shit because I've been biting them. Well, I didn't bite them. I've just been picking at the polish. Stress, bitch. If your nails don't look like that, you're probably pretty privileged. So, these are really good.
That's true. I guess everyone would be happy out of jail.
Let's rock and roll. All right. I think that's it. Let's hope my card works. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. There's no start. Oh, you got it? Okay. I just hope my card works. Well, I don't know if like it's EBT, so I don't know if it's switched over. Like, I think it comes on the 17th,
I think it was
but
6
I forget
days.
sometimes. Yeah, it's the 19th, so it should be good. Kind of been out of town. Y'all busy today?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's probably your busiest day, huh?
Saturday, yeah. I'd say Saturday is probably about the busiest we get.
Hey, Rochelle.
I see they're doing a fall fair or something downtown, a festival.
Yep.
Need to make some coffee, I think. I have a headache, but I don't know why. Maybe just because it's Brooke. Listening to Brooke.
Yeah, the cops are down there. People are walking everywhere. It was so busy.
Oh, they got it shut down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they closed the roads going into downtown.
Gosh. I had to come through there and I said, oh my God, what is going on?
They only shut down directly into the downtown area, but if you can go around it,
Mm-hmm. You're fine. You ain't got to do all that. Well, thank you. I'll do that. I'll actually hit that back road. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, not the first light at the gas station, but the next light.
Yep. Did I hope I put the right password. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I hope y'all don't have a good afternoon. Thank you. Awesome. So so they got the roads blocked down, he said. That's why it was like, I was like, what the hell? Cops everywhere. I can't see. Where's my glasses? I'm crippled.
Glasses.
Stop it, bitch. You're handicapable. Stop lying.
Right.
Kinda. I ain't seen the sunshine in 7 days, bitch. Shut up. You don't understand. I feel like a fucking vampire. Seriously. Like I just come up out my crep. My what do they call it?
Crypt?
I crept up out my, what do they call that damn thing?
Coffin? I don't know.
Crypt. I crept up out my crypt. There we go. Y'all remember Tales from the Crypt? That show used to freak me out when I was a kid. My grandma would let me watch that. All right, you hungry, bitch? I ain't ate in 7 days. We gotta start eating, because if we don't, we gonna die. We just gonna perish, ho. We gonna perish. Damn. You heavy damn stomper. Coffin. That was close. I looked down, coffin. Crypt. I crept up out my crypt. I crept up out my crypt. Coffin. Yeah, that too. That's what I fucking feel like. I rolled up in that bitch looking like $1 million with a tan and some beautiful hair waving in the wind. 7 days later, look at me. I'm pale. There's like a gray hue to my skin. It's because you're not around. You don't get to see the sun, bitch. You don't even know what time it is. They could tell you that it was Tuesday at 2 and it could be Saturday at fucking 3 a.m. You know what I mean? You won't fucking know. So this was $28.75 for 3 damn bags of junk food. And it ain't really junk food. Those chocolate peanuts, long story short, they're good for my gut. We're gonna go to the Subway. I need to wash my ass. I've got to wait till later, though. I'm gonna go later. My girlfriend gets off of work at like 6:30. She'll
That's Randy. She doesn't have a girlfriend.
I'll have to go to a whole nother city, but I'll roll up at her house and wash my ass, and then I got to figure out where I'm gonna come up with $2 grand. I mean, I know I get paid from YouTube, but you guys, I've got truck payments due. I don't have money to fucking, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might end up back in jail, honestly, for something I didn't even fucking do. Come on, dude. I'm waiting on you. You made me nervous. You and your... I almost said it. She's being bitch. Oh, God, don't hit me. Because I'm looking to see if there's a pole back there.
Wow.
My left side, I don't know what it is. I don't know, man.
That's a transition. What the fuck happened?
God, I hate being a woman. Why couldn't I have a penis? I guess nowadays I can be whatever I want, right? Nowadays, be like, oh, I feel like a boy, so I am a boy. I'm a real boy. This car over here is being creepy. I think it's some kid that's done found me off the freaking internet. Go figure. It's always the damn same shit, different day, ain't it?
Why is there no closed captions, but there's an AI summary? So, like, the AI can listen to a video, but it can't transcribe it. That seems stupid. We should have a transcript.
On my side. I shouldn't have took that Imodium. That stuff's for like, ain't that for like diarrhea? I don't know what Imodium's for, but they gave it to me when I was in jail this past week. Ain't that to keep you from having the poops? I don't freaking know. All I know is that I think you don't need to take that. Don't take that if you're coming off Suboxone. It's gonna make things worse for you. I think that's for people that have diarrhea. I mean, if you got diarrhea, Ma, by all means, take you some Imodium. But if you don't have those problems, then...
Hey, Jeremy.
Hello, Shamala? Hope you're doing well. I know, me too. I'm glad to see me too. Girl, oh man, I don't even know. I thought I was a goner for good. Oh, my... What the frick? Welcome to womanhood, they said. My back's hurting now. Of course, I started my period in there, so I feel like shit already. I woke up this morning nauseous as hell because of it. I go through a bit of nausea anyways with my period. Like, I get super nauseous. I can't eat. My appetite's weird. I can't sleep sometimes. Like, my insomnia will be worse. All from just my period. I'll be cramping. It feels like, damn, Jack the Ripper done went ham on me. And it's just from my period. Like, people don't even understand.
Oh my.
The older you get, the worse it gets too. Because when I was in my 20s, honey, it didn't even faze me. I could just have a period and it was like easy breezy, lemon squeezy, okay? Nowadays, I'm down for a freaking week. It puts me under for a week. It's debilitating the older you get. I don't know what's going on with my stomach, but I wish it would stop. I got to drive. You're taking forever. I'm going. Oh, I can't say. I don't know what color that is. I don't know. I can't. I literally, like, it's that bad. Jesus. I haven't seen the sunshine in 7 days.
Jesus.
It's literally blinding. Like, I almost just ran a red light. I can't even see the light.
Oh, shit. I forgot they were doing Mark tonight, so I should probably go. So I can prep that. And then we can do that at like 9-ish. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I forgot about that. You just got here? I mean, we can watch for a little bit, I guess. But I can't go for like too much longer.
There we go. All right. I can see the green. I couldn't see the red, honey. I just knew it wasn't green.
Why so late? For Mark? Nah, I don't know.
Tomorrow's Sunday. We're going to go skating. I'm going to find somewhere to skate. I need to be active. I've been setting. I can't stand that. It's stagnant.
Agent Hispanic. With Ernest.
Please don't hit me, cutie.
Establish. It's a free concert. You know, I think I look.
Saudi. I can't see it. Green light, red light. Fuck, I don't know.
Jackpot with 20% off candy.
Going skating. Have fun skating. Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh fuck. That's the other reason why I was
I'm headed out to city because of course they don't want van lifers here. That's why I was arrested.
I thought you were arrested because of the Garpinos. So she's leaving because of that. Bro, you're going 30 under. Hey. Hey. I just knew the lyric. This. Are you worried about the police? You going 20 miles under. Damn. It must suck to be that dumb. You going 20 under. Who is this? Is this? I kind of posted on here
and I started getting all of these weird emails to count, but also one of my other emails that I did not post anywhere, I've never even showed a cover page of that email address or anything like related to it. Somehow somebody got that email address and started sending me all of these, like, I don't know, it was like spam, but it's not spam. It was pictures of me and my criminal record, like that's a fucking secret. That's what kills me, is like, bitches be out here like I don't fucking expose my fucking self. You can't expose somebody, boo-boo, that exposes themselves. Like, y'all really, that's, yep, past it, honey. Meow. It's so stupid, but like, I thought that it was only like 7 or 8 guys that were
Emojis. It's interaction. They don't hurt.
stalking me. No, honey. It's like 30, 40, maybe even 50. How scary. How scary. So I will no longer be releasing what city I'm in ever again. I'll never, don't ask where I'm at. I will block you so fucking motherfucking quick. Just ask where I'm at and I'm gonna block you. Because I ain't got time for it. First of all, I'm a van lifer. You should have some fucking respect. I'm a female that lives alone. You shouldn't even be asking me like that shit to start with. But also, I think just because, like, I'm such an honest person and I'm very forthcoming, like, I want to be cool with people and, like, I want people to know the truth, like, I wanted to show you guys where I was going, because last year and at the beginning of the year, we were traveling from state to state to state, remember? So I just can't do that anymore because people are creepy. People are so creepy.
The claw.
Women too, man. I've had somebody hit me up and they were like, yeah, you know, so-and-so sent me this and sent me that and sent me this. I'm like, what? I'm like, why? People are just stupid.
Where am I? Like in the world? I'm right here.
People are always gonna be up in your shit, worried about what you doing, who you with, where you at. I mean, it's annoying, but you should be flattered because...
Oh, because Brooke's like, if you ask me where I am, I'm gonna block you. You guys can ask where I am. I'm in the present.
I mean, you know. I don't think this place is open. What the fuck is going on here? Look at this shit. These people are crazy. This is that crooked ass town that I told y'all about. Look at
These people are crazy, right?
this crooked shit. Pirtle! Reese Pirtle! Bro, there
What? Is that the Carpinos?
it is. Pirtle.
No casino?
Reese Pirtle. NC
Oh, she's talking about this person.
House. What is that? What's the house? What's the NC House? Is that the House of Representatives?
Maybe?
That's Michael Carpino's best friend.
Oh, well, okay. According to Brooke.
That's the retired police sheriff. He was the...
Because he had dinner that one time in the restaurant, and Brooke took her order, and she said he wanted to fuck me because he left his business card.
He's the retired chief of police in the county that I was just arrested for. And he's running... We had... Y'all...
Okay. This doesn't prove anything, but she thinks it's connecting some kind of dots.
Whoo, honey! The chills! These motherfuckers out here are so evil. Y'all don't even know how evil these fucking people are out here nowadays. Y'all have no fucking clue. Guess what, though? You want to know the sickest part? They're fucking Republican. He's a Republican. Traditional values my ass, you fucking sick piece of shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. I was coming to the library to get Wi-Fi, and now I'm fucking repulsed. Like, look, the hairs are literally standing up on my body. Y'all don't understand who these people fucking are. I do now. I do, bitch. I do. Oh my God.
Evil fucking library.
The fuck? I told you guys. I told you we had an election party in March. Remember when I was working at the restaurant and I was taken off the schedule because House of Representatives from Georgia, House of Representatives from South Carolina were coming into the bar and passing me their business card, telling me that I could go home with them, that they would take care of me, that I could come visit them in South Carolina, and they would pay for everything. And then freaking I refused to sleep with any of those men and the owners of the restaurants, and that's when the problems fucking started, honey. They thought because I was a stripper that I was just going, I guess, fuck everybody. The fuck? No, you dumbass. That's why I left dancing. Because back in the day, you didn't have to fuck people to make money. Now all these baby strippers come in here sucking dick for $20 damn in VIP because they ain't got no fucking respect for themselves. And you think we all the same. We ain't all the same. Hate to tell ya.
Dreaming.
That's why I left stripping. That's why I went and got a job at a fucking restaurant. Some people, just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Y'all, I am sick to my stomach right now. I better shut up before I go back to jail.
Baby reindeer strippers.
I stepped in a pile of shit. And I'm still trying to get it off my shoe. It's so sweat. American! Fucking insane. I think you're fucking insane if you're gonna fucking vote for Harris. I think you've lost it, honey. You think I'm insane? No. Tusk, baby.
Tusk.
At least I know I'm crazy. I mean, I'm a little spazzy. I ain't completely out there, but I am on the edge, you know? One more fucking traumatic event and I'm gonna be over it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be back out there. Woohoo. Like, one more traumatic. Oh, I got windshield wiper fluid. We filled that bitch up. Let's watch.
Who's ready for Christmas?
At Its Day, super chatted $3.61. I love Steve's channel and all you glass heart.
Aw, thanks, Ite. I love you guys. Thank you for the 5.
Watch this bitch. It's dirty as hell. It's been setting for a week. Bird shit everywhere. Pollen. Dirt. Yeah. Every time. Every time I see a Trump sign, I'm like, I fuck with you. You good people. Like, and then I see that Harris sign and I'm like, oh God, they've lost their minds. They're brainwashed. Pray for them. God deliver them. They do not know what they do. They have no idea the evil.
What politics did to Brooke's brain. Jeez Louise.
Now, all of that bullshit, remember them 330 missing children? 330,000 missing children? Now it seems more plausible that, I don't know, you guys. I'm gonna shut up before I go back to jail. Who would think though, that our government would have anything to do with sex trafficking and or prostitution and or child, you know, what is that? I don't even know. Kidnapping kids. I don't fucking know. Who would think that? But where are those fucking kids?
What kid? What are you talking about?
With my own personal experiences, now it makes sense. Now it seems plausible because of what I've experienced in my own fucking little small ass town that I've lived in for 20 years. Like, this is crazy. I know I sound crazy, but I have evidence covered it. These are not secrets. If you're from this town, if you're from Eden, North Carolina, if you're from Rockingham County, North Carolina, you know what's going on. You already know. You're just too scared to say anything because they'll lock your fucking ass up.
Or they're not into nefarious things, so they wouldn't know if this is true. And I'd assume they'd be trying to cover it up from the general public.
They will! Yeah. Who do you go to when the law is in on it? Who do you go to? I don't know, and I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying.
The FBI.
I know what I experienced.
Right? I think. They go federal, you go a level higher.
At that fucking restaurant, and at the very least, the Carpinos are hammed up and mixed up in fucking sex trafficking, okay? Now, whether or not those bitches want to be selling ass is none of my business. Wait for my favorite. And they let all, like, 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation, and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, Merry Christmas.
At Its Day, super chatted $1.44. Steve, will you be on Christmas Day?
You know it. I will be on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. All of the days. Every day. Every day until I'm a millionaire. Thank you for the juicy day.
Spot. We're about to hit it. It's country. right here.
God.
I'm like craving something now.
Evil country.
I want a hot dog all the way, mustard, chili, slaw, and onions. Is that really Patrick Swayze singing? I didn't know that. What?
What?
I didn't know that was him singing. It says Patrick Swayze and Wendy Frazier. I didn't know he could sing.
Even Payday? Especially Payday. Payday was supposed to be yesterday. But I haven't got paid. That's okay.
Patrick Swayze, huh?
Was Brooke live last Christmas? I don't know, but we'll find out because that's what I was planning to do for Christmas is look at like what Brooke did on Christmas last year.
I didn't even know he could sing.
I vaguely remember her being like, "Oh, don't get me a hotel. I would never stay at a hotel anyways on Christmas." And I was like, "What the fuck is this wackadoodle doing? Like, take the hotel. It's Christmas."
Just a fool to believe. I love living in the middle of nowhere, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go to the fucking city and struggle.
I don't know why she's playing music, but it's silly. And since there's no transcripts, we're just like kind of kicking it blind.
I hate the city. I hate city people. I'm not trying to be funny. They just ain't the same as country folk. Hell, everybody's different, but like, there's something about being from the country. I don't know. It's more freeing. Like, you don't have people down your throat and your business up your ass. Like, you can kind of distance yourself from people, and that's what I enjoy about the privacy of the country.
And
also the city. Every city I go to is so city. It's just
City walk?
It's just a city of lost souls. Seriously, every single city is a city of lost fucking souls.
Oh.
And people call me crazy.
That doesn't sound good. City of lost souls everywhere.
I don't believe in the evil shit that y'all do. They have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At Cindy_Lou_102. Super chatted $4.99. Question, Boxing Day? Do you guys just go out and fight club? Lol, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Thank you for the 5 Cindy. You mean Boxing Day? Like, you guys don't have Boxing Day, do you? In the States. Why don't you guys have Boxing Day? Boxing Day is just the day after Christmas, and it's when you go shopping. Everything is like super on sale. It's like kind of like Black Friday. It's akin to Black Friday. And then you can also like exchange your gifts if you get like the wrong size or something, or I don't really know, but Boxing Day is pretty intense. I don't go out on Boxing Day. Maybe they call it Boxing Day because people were fighting over the deals. I don't know. That's just me making up stuff. Well, I'm kind of curious. Why is it called Boxing Day? Let's find out. It says Boxing Day is celebrated on December 26th. It gets its name from historical traditions of giving Christmas boxes containing gifts, money, or leftovers to servants. What the fuck? Tradespeople and the poor as a thank you for their service throughout the year. Well, it's turned into like a knockoff Black Friday. What the fuck? I didn't know that this is where it came from. That's really crazy. Okay, so maybe you guys are just progressive, and I don't know why Canada still has Boxing Day. Probably because it says it originated in the United Kingdom, and we like are part of the Commonwealth or something. Like, that's why the Queen is on our money. I think. I've never thought to look into this, and this is kind of crazy. Things are weird, man. The world is a strange place.
'Cause I don't know. 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 I So they were having a fall festival downtown. Screw that.
It just sounds so... I don't know. I'm trying to find the right word to use.
I'm good on that.
Do you want to? Because you don't want to miss out on our Rising
Classist. That's probably the best word. Thank you, Striker.
Stars concert November.
Thanks for keeping the society running that we use and I participate in every day. Here's the leftovers from our extravagant party that we didn't invite you to because you're fucking poor. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really... They named the day after that? That's crazy to me. Yeah, they might as well have just called it Peasant Day. Like, the world.
We're gonna go down here to this car wash and eat. See if we can pull up and not have the police fuck with us while we eat. I hope them fuckers are happy now. They didn't find shit in my car. Cause I don't do drugs, bitch! You stupid fucking cops! I mean, at least the cops back in the day had a fucking brain. These fucking weirdos out here nowadays so
Sluggo's girl recommended Brooke to me.
obsessed over sex and getting laid, they don't even have a fucking brain. Idiots. They can't tell the difference between trauma and fucking drug use. Imagine being that dumb. Who is it like? You know, he swims. What's his name? He'll do on it. It looked new. I'm gonna stop by there on the way back and we'll fucking get that number. Ooh. I looked in my email. I have like 200 replies from 1 week. Job replies. Not any of them look promising.
Yeah, like if you knocked me out and dropped me in either Canada or America and I woke up there, I don't know if I'd be able to tell the difference for a bit. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty much the same.
Same shit, different day. I'll probably go figure. With my attitude, improbable. I get it. They said you're
I mean, snow. There's a lot more snow in Canada, I guess, but you guys have like snowy states as well.
gonna say that I was crazy, you know? They said when they were fucking, hold on. What was that Bible thing? Hold on. What is it? Oh my God, it's something about Jesus. And he's like, I saw this girl, like people be like, Jesus ain't real. He's not gonna be there for you. Jesus won't have your back. Oh God.
Who said that?
What is it? I don't remember. And she's like, that's what they said you were gonna say. I can't remember, y'all. I'll have to find it and post it because I'm not making no sense and I'm sorry. It's crazy. It's like, that's what they said you were gonna say, and I don't even know how to explain it. But it's the same scenario. Ooh, this looks good. Hold on. I don't know. I know that they're privately owned. Now, whether you have to...
Oh my God, bro.
I don't know how I know, but I can look at some people and see that they're destined for certain shit, and there's something about him. He's a good little kid. I mean, good guy, you know? Like, some people you can just look at and you can tell they have something special about them, and like, he's not gonna be working at Subway long, honey.
She loved that Subway kid. I think that Subway guy hated her. Like, he had a YouTube channel and he talked shit about her or something. I've still never found that channel. And she was freaking out about him one day. I hope it's the same Subway guy, because she's been going on about this one Subway dude. I feel like forever. But I guess there's only like a year or so of content, so it couldn't have been like forever. But like, feels like forever because streams 1 billion hours a day.
I can tell you that. He won't be working at Subway long. He's determined. You can tell in people's spirit when you meet them, like how they hold themselves. You can tell their spirit. But God darn it, when I turned 32 and I got clean, I said no more. I cut everybody out of my life. I started living right. I started praising the Lord. Yeah, I cussed too much. Yeah, I probably drank too much back in the day. I ain't drank since I got out of the clubs.
She drinks from time to time.
Y'all been with me. How many months has it been? It's been like 6 months since I've even had a drink. And I knew it was...
Yeah, until like right before she got arrested. I want to say the month before she got arrested, she had a bad run-in with the Subway guy. Or I don't want to say a bad run-in, but I think he commented on the first Facebook post that Messenger of Mayadan made. She was like, y'all, that Subway guy, he has a YouTube channel, has like no subscribers, and he's blah blah blah, fuck him. And it's like, we thought you liked the Subway guy, what are you talking about? So I wish I knew his channel.
It's the fucking club that made me drink. It was the environment. It was being around those fucking people I couldn't stand. Because they're all fake. It's all fake. They're all fucking fake. It's all bullshit. Fuck them fucking cops. Come wake me up at damn 2 o'clock in the fucking 12 o'clock in the morning. 12:30 a.m. We gotta do something with this banana. I'd have to throw that
Banana, she's just trying to force herself to eat.
sub away because it's gonna freaking smell my whole truck up. I'm gonna eat this because it feels pretty bad. Like it's mushy as hell.
Why are we eating more bad bananas? What the fuck are we doing?
All right, Lorena. I can't do no more.
Right on the edge. Fuck their fucking pizzas.
Renew mind and body. Refresh your focus made with superfood lion's mane. Dollar Tree. It's actually really good and it's got a lot of vitamins and minerals in it. No sugar. I got this to try to help me detox. You want to drink as much. You're going to have to force feed yourself and shit. The only reason I have an appetite is because I tried that pen.
Hey, Callie.
All right, move over. I was gonna go in this store, but now I don't want to because somebody pulled up that I'm not trying to freaking talk to. I wish people would leave me alone. Like, if you see me, just don't even. Unless we're family and you've been looking for me or something and I didn't know we were family.
Oh, I think she means detoxing from the subs because she's claiming to be off of Suboxone now since getting out of jail.
And just please leave me alone. I can't stand people. At all. And let me tell you something, honey.
She was super happy to see the electrolytes.
I was telling Britt this. Freaking people will sit there and hand you the tools and be your partner in crime and then turn around 2 years later and act like they was not complicit and just as bad as you was at the fucking time. And I can't stand people like that. People that can't take responsibility for their actions. I've done some pretty fucked up shit. I did a lot of drugs. I've never been reliable for my kids. I was not a perfect mother. I haven't even been given the opportunity to be a mother to my kids, to be honest. At least not with my son. Oh, shit. Come on, lady. What are y'all waiting on? Jesus?
How did he try to give himself auto brewery syndrome? I thought it was just a thing that you're either born with or not. You can give yourself that?
I've been pretty shitty to some of my exes. Absolutely. But I ain't never damn did shit people done to me. I ain't never robbed somebody for 80 grand. I ain't never damn...
That's specific. You said Randy owes you 80 grand.
harm somebody in the ways people have harmed me. Freaking... I've never went intentionally out of my way to have somebody charged with crimes they didn't fucking commit. I absolutely would never accuse somebody of child abuse if they didn't do it. Shit like that, I've never, never. That's evil. That affects a person's life for the rest of their life. And then to know that they didn't do it is even more fucked up. Like they're being penalized over and over and over. The reason I can't find a fucking job is because of that. They knew that when they hit me with that. They thought that I was gonna be a stripper for the rest of my life, I guess.
Oh, from yeast infections. I didn't know it was from a yeast infection. He's eating tons of live yeast with carbs. Didn't succeed. Yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah, I've heard that people just eating bread and then getting drunk because it'll convert it to alcohol.
That's what they were mad about. Was I didn't need them. I didn't have to come to social services and ask for fucking food stamps. I was supporting myself, and my pride got in the way, and my mouth is what landed me in fucking jail. Absolutely. I've made huge mistakes. But see, the difference between these phony-ass friends you got out here and people like me is that I can admit that. I can admit that it was myself.
Someone who has this, like, gets really depressed one day, just goes into Subway and orders a bunch of sandwiches and sits down, eats them all, gets really drunk, and they're like, what the fuck is going on here? It's like, oh, drunk off sandwiches.
They got my child taken from me. It was my fucking mouth. It was my pride. It was my attitude at the time, you know, thinking that I had it all together and all figured out, not realizing that these motherfuckers are corrupt and they can do whatever the fuck they want. And they did. They did. They absolutely did. But, you know, I'm talking about people that freaking, they'll be like, oh, yeah, she was a drug addict when she was 18. Like, he wasn't the motherfucker supplying me with drugs. But you was doing drugs, too. You don't want to mention that. You just want to make me seem like it was just all me. Like, I was the one that got you strung out on drugs, too, and we went doing them together. But you just going to say, oh, yeah, when you...
Randy or Dave? That just sounds like codependent bullshit.
You know, when you were young, you were doing drugs. Bitch, you was doing them too.
And it wasn't 18. She was like 20. She says she saw him in passing when she was 16. This is Brooke's words, by the way.
Oh, yes, we did a lot of drugs when we was young. A lot of people do a lot of drugs when they were young. Bitch, do you not know what the 80s was? Everybody was on crack. They thought cocaine was good for them. Shut the fuck up. A lot of people's done a lot of drugs. Jesus, people drive me crazy. Well, I didn't do as much as she did, and da-da-da-da-da. No, bitch, you were accomplice, you were a culprit, you were complicit.
Kylie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
I can't stand people that can't take responsibility for their actions, and me and Britt was talking about that, and I
Good little Christmas angels.
was like, girl, that's most people. I feel so bad for her. So bad. I gave her my P.O. box number, and I told her she needs to go to rehab and forget about her family. I mean, and it's the truth. Your
Your P.O. box number, what? You need to go to rehab and forget your family. Here's my P.O. box number. Send me stuff while you're in rehab? Why does she need your P.O. box number?
family, if your mama is smoking crack, baby, that ain't a friend. That's your frenemy. And that bitch, your mother, sorry. Your mother is going to be the reason you relapse. See, this is how it works. When you want to get clean, you have to get away from everybody and everything. Especially people that do drugs, babe. You're not going to be able to have that relationship. So either, if it's one of those things where your mom's doing drugs, your dad's doing drugs, or maybe one of your siblings and y'all are living together, that's not going to be okay once you get clean. You have to completely get out of that situation. I'm sorry, you have no mother and father now. That's the reality. So do you want to have a mother and father and yourself that's on drugs, or do you want to have yourself sober and stable?
Who has sleep apnea, apparently. Britt, who Brooke is calling me is not their real name, has sleep apnea and is her partner in crime in jail for the 5 days she was in there.
I was fortunate enough to not grow up in a house where drugs were done. I never witnessed my parents doing drugs and drinking and
She said that they did do drugs at one time. I swear she said that one time, did she not?
excess or anything like that. My parents did drink occasionally, rare times.
I thought she also said they were alcoholics.
I saw my mother drunk one time. That was a really hard time. My father had cheated on her. Story as old as time, okay? Her best friend, she got the checkbooks, went crazy, fucking took them into bankruptcy. It was crazy, okay? But I never saw my parents. That was the worst thing like I ever saw outside of getting beat by them that our family went through was my dad cheating on my mom. But I never witnessed my parents like doing hardcore drugs or no shit like that. I can't imagine what it's like growing up in a house where your mama's out here smoking crack and chasing the fucking high. You know what I mean? Like, she out in the streets chasing that fucking high, chasing that dragon. I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine. And then, you know, you're in jail and that's the only person you got, and she's supposed to be putting money on your books. Lord have mercy. Girl, you better take your ass and get your ass on that motherfucking plane. You fly your ass to Florida. I told her, I said, girl, when I got clean, I jumped in a relationship and almost died. I said, I ended that relationship and I moved to Florida for a year, and that's how I've managed to stay clean. That was, you know, year before
What does Florida have to do with anything?
last, when I lived in Florida for a year and lived out of my car. So sometimes you need a quick change, quick move, just get the fuck out of there and actually go to a whole nother state to change your mind. Literally, if you're from a small town, honey, and you know everybody you went to high school with, and you know everybody you went to middle school with, and that's your neighbors, and if you're from a small town like me, that's what you're going to have to do. That's the only way it's going to work to stay clean. You've got to get out of that town. You have to. And I know that that sounds impossible for a lot of people, but where there's a will, there's a way. And I moved to Florida in my damn car and said, fuck North Carolina. And it was the best year of my life. So what? Do I need to go back? Like, is that what God... I came back to North Carolina. It's been fucking hell. It's been hell. Is this what God wants me to do? Is to go back to Jacksonville? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I really don't.
I don't have her sped up. Maybe it's just because she's not on the subs. I think she never quit the subs, though, to be honest. I just don't think Brooke has the strength.
I'm so confused. I came back. I don't know. I came back in hopes of having a
She is speedy, though, yeah.
relationship with my kids, but that's never going to happen. So maybe I just need to go back to Florida. Maybe I need to go get this case dismissed and go back to Florida. I mean, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I bet all them power trucks are coming from freaking Western North Carolina. Stress check. I've been biting on my lips again. I'm waiting to go take a shower. And then I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. Oh, you know what? We need to go to the Dollar Tree and get something to sleep with. What am I gonna sleep with? How am I gonna sleep tonight? I don't want to smoke that pen yet. I got melatonin, but I don't know if it'll work.
Yabba dabba doo.
Sometimes this stuff, when you're coming off of opiates or pills or Suboxone, like me, I'm detoxing off Suboxone. I've been off it for 6 days now. I was on it for over 4 years. Sometimes these things will make your muscles, your legs.
Well, Brooke gets electrolytes and eats rotten bananas. Because that's the way.
Legs and your arms actually hurt. Like, it feels like ants are crawling up your body. It hurts. It's like a muscle twitches and aches. I don't even know how to put it into words. It's like spasms or something. And sometimes they're restless. It's a restless leg syndrome. There you go, restless leg syndrome. Imagine that on your whole body. Your whole body, restless leg syndrome. Okay?
Shit is bananas.
It's the fucking worst. And you're just tossing and rolling and sweating.
Bananas.
Bruh, fuck that. I'm so glad that I got off of heroin. So glad that I got off of heroin, but I'm also glad that I'm off of this Suboxone now. I'm glad that I'm going to call my doctor and be like, hey, just want to let you know, I went to jail last week for shit I didn't do. She going to be like, running your mouth again? And I'm going to be like, yep. Yep. How'd you know it?
This is where Brooke just talks to herself in a mirror for like an hour. Stephanie, I went to jail. Yeah, no shit.
Yep. So I'll be like, I don't need your services anymore. Thank you, though.
Oh?
And matter of fact, I might ask her if she wants. I mean, I don't know if the clinic can use it. I don't know legally if they can take those bottles of Suboxone I have, but I would rather them take them if they can, or maybe she'll just tell me to dispose. How do you dispose of something like that? They're in metal packages. I'd have to open them up one by one. That would be a pain in the ass. I guess I can incinerate them.
You're gonna take them. Or if you weren't gonna take them, you're gonna sell them. Don't I? Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I honestly just don't even want them near me. I did when we were at the laundromat and I pulled them out of my book bag, I actually thought about taking a piece and I was like, what the fuck are you thinking? No, you've done made it this far. That's how drug addiction works, y'all. And Suboxone is like a maintenance program. It's a MAT program. It's to help you stay clean, because when you're on Suboxone, you can't shoot heroin. It blocks it. So, yeah. But Suboxone, man, I've been so depressed the past 4 years. I gained all that weight when I first got clean. It was the Suboxone. Oh my God, I can't wait to wash my hair. Feels like a rat's nest. It's time for a haircut. I need to trim this shit down. All that needs to come off right there. About 1.5 inches. Definitely need to wash it. I might go ahead and cut it too tonight, trim it up on the edges. It's not gonna flip anymore if it gets any longer. It'll stop flipping. I want it to flip. I want it to look like, I don't know, 80s. 80s. It looks like shit right now.
Monday, so come out and vote early.
That was one of the first things I thought about when I went to jail. I was like, what the fuck? I gotta vote!
Matters enormously.
Ah! Could you imagine? Can you even vote from jail? I don't know about that. No, over and over, don't they? I usually listen to my music from YouTube. You are the
I guess, like, you don't listen to music in jail, huh? Maybe that's why.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any
Hey.
fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
My
At
favorite
Kylie
one.
Mikey super chatted $6.65.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 10. It's my favorite soundbite.
I can't believe how many problems you have just at a shopping center. I'm gonna bash that bitch upside the head. That's what the old Brooke would have done.
Wait, what?
Just talk.
Wait. Isn't this like popular music band? I don't know who this is.
I'm gonna tell you what, the old Brooke, that whole Planet Fitness bullshit, the old Brooke would have took this lock off this fucking bag and bashed that bitch upside the head. That's what the old Brooke would have done. Just saying. You have no idea how mean I used to be.
Steve Miller. Yeah.
But you know, God delivered me from all of that. And I walked out of that gym that day without hurting, harming, or whooping anybody's ass. So proud of myself. Cool it, baby, I'll sure show you. I acted that way for as long as I did because I had people in my life enabling me. They come make a fucking $250,000 bond in 20 minutes. Do you know what that does to a child's brain? When you hand them drugs, money, Escalades, and guns? It's a miracle that I'm even fucking sane and not in prison for the rest of my life. I've had people in my life trying to destroy me since I was a child. Kept giving me the tools to destroy myself. You gotta be careful who you fool with. That's why when I got clean, I cut everybody out of my life because I needed to breathe. I'd been suffocated by so many fucking dead souls and fucking deadbeats and fucking pieces of shit that I had to breathe. I had to get away from everybody, and I needed to breathe, and I needed to think, and I needed to assess. Like, I'm not a stupid person by any means. I make dumb decisions, and I make poor choices a lot, but I'm not a dumbass. And actually, the longer I'm sober, the more I realize I'm smarter than most motherfuckers because y'all be out here making the same motherfucking mistakes over and over, but yet y'all call me crazy. Shit. I ain't fucking been with no man in fucking years. I ain't fucking been to a bar, been out. I ain't been involved in drugs. I live a normal life. I live a decent, happy fucking life. But still and yet, people bring up old shit like I'm this bad person. No, bitch. I'm nowhere near as evil as you are, by any means. By any means. You know how I know? Because the way you treat people, the way you treat me. Like, I could never treat people like the way that they treated me, especially being homeless. That's a whole fucking epidemic. The way that homeless people are treated when they're homeless, like it's their fucking fault. Hello, Susan. Newsflash, they've done studies, and they did a study last year in 2023, and guess what that study showed?
What?
Guess what it showed?
What it
Guess
showed?
why homeless are homeless? Guess why
Why are homeless?
the majority of homeless people are homeless? It's not drugs and alcohol. No, it's not. It's economic reasons. It's the housing crisis. It's rent being fucking sky high. Do you not realize that most people are living paycheck to paycheck right now? That means if some accident happens, Kevin falls off a ladder while he's been shingling a fucking roof, and he's out of work for 6 weeks, he goes homeless because he has no way to pay his rent. It's not a hard concept to understand if you know how the dollar works, of course, if you're an adult and you've paid a bill before. It's not a hard concept to understand how quick it would be to become homeless.
It shouldn't be.
I mean, unless you're privileged and you got a silver spoon up your ass.
Not really. I mean, I'm a couple of months ahead right now, bills-wise. But I need to be more ahead. But, like, let's say I lose my YouTube channel right now. I'd be okay. I'd have, like, 2 or 3 months to find another job. So, Brooke lives day to day and blows all her money on stupid shit. And she's like, you could, if you did something bad, you would be homeless tomorrow. It's like, I don't know, maybe if you don't plan ahead. And I'm a poor. Remember, guys, I'm poor.
Then I get that you can't get it. But the majority of y'all out here live paycheck to paycheck, and y'all one paycheck away from where the fuck I'm sitting, okay? Let's be honest. And y'all be out here treating homeless people like shit. Wait till it fucking happens next year. It's already started to take place. It's already started. Look at California. Home foreclosures are up 41 fucking %. People are in over their heads on their home loans. Where they gonna go? There ain't no cheap housing no more. Where you gonna go? Shit. I'll tell you where you ain't gonna go. Planet Fitness or goddamn Walmart, because they'll fucking run you off for existing. I smell like fucking onions. I don't even know how the girls put up a sugar.
What?
It giving us fruit. They have these. Oh god darn! They after me. They after me. Oh, I said it. All right. Well, we've been planning this for 4 years. Let's get it, baby. I started chugging water. I think I drank a gallon and they have these little styrofoam cups. That's all they have. I probably drank 100 of those cups on Monday, 100 of those cups on Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday, they had given us fruit. I was like, thank God. They gave us oatmeal one morning. I was like, thank you, God. Like, he gave me what I needed when I needed it. And I'm telling you, like, those little force feedings and the force water, it just flushed my system. And I kept waiting for it to get worse. By fucking Wednesday, I was like, all right, Lord, when is it gonna get worse? Like, I was sick. Like, I couldn't even... I had chill bumps. I was completely covered in sweat. My fucking jumpsuit and the shirt that I had on was completely soaked all day long. I smelled like fucking onions. I don't even know how the girls put up with me. All of you, I love y'all. All of you women, I love y'all so much. You were so kind to me. Y'all, why is it that it's the most damaged fucking down people that have the kindest fucking souls? Like, you don't even understand. These bitches don't have nothing. They're in their indigent. They have no one that is even existing in their life trying to guide them or trying to love them or trying to be there for them. And I'm in there, and they're offering me body wash. They're offering me comfort. They're offering me a bed. Come to my room. Oh, your bunkmate snores? Come to my room. Like, y'all don't understand how...
So jail was a good time?
Why I take up for inmates, but I take up for inmates because most of those people are a product of their fucking environment, period. But I kept waiting for it to get worse, and Wednesday, my bunkmate was like, she was like, bitch, I don't think you're gonna get sick like you think you're gonna get sick. And she was like, she come off of heroin one time, and she said that she was in this jail, Rockingham County, and she said, let me get a light, because it's getting dark. I don't want to cut that one on because it shows my bed and everybody can see it from the front, but I'm gonna grab that other one. She said that she was literally on the floor. This is kind of graphic, but she said she was throwing up. Yeah, pissing herself. She couldn't even take care of herself, and they just let her lay there for days, sick, coming off of heroin. And she said after that experience, that was like 10 years ago, she said after that experience, she said that she would never touch heroin again, and she turned to meth and never looked back. And baby girl, y'all, her booking photo from the photo that she had when she was in prison the last time, 2 different people. I mean, just in 2 years, it's 2 different people. I begged her. I said, Britt, you got to go to rehab. Like, she has this awesome opportunity. They're willing to fly her out to, like, Miami or somewhere in Florida, somewhere nice in Florida. And it's a rehab, and they're going to keep her there for, like, 90 days or some shit. And here's the problem, though. She can go do it. If she comes back to live with her mama, it's not going to work. And I know that it's hard for people to hear the fucking truth, but this is why you're going to relapse. You have to cut those ties. You have to.
Yeah, I need a special. Brooke is a professional at
You have to.
not doing drugs, apparently.
It's like you gotta tell Diddy no. You have to. So yeah, I don't know. I think that I think it's harder to get clean when you're in a small town too. There's not as many resources. Everybody, it's almost like
I don't know why she's bringing up Diddy.
The CEOs that were in that jail, it's almost like they knew these girls. These girls have been, all of the girls that were in this jail with me, they have been in and out of this damn jailhouse for decades. There was women in there 50, 60, 70 years old waiting to get transferred to fucking prison. This has been their entire life in Rockingham County, in and out of jail. All of these officers that worked in the jail knew all of these girls personally. Some of them even went to fucking high school together. When I was signing my bond out this afternoon, one of the CEOs told me that she went to high school with Britt. Because I had wrote Britt a letter trying to convince her to go to rehab and to cut her mama off and cut anybody she knew off. And
cut your mama.
You know, I even told her, I said, you gotta stop talking to your baby daddy. Like, this is the truth. This is the harsh reality of getting clean. You're gonna have to cut those ties with everyone. That includes your baby daddy. That might include not being able to see your child. It's unfortunate, but that's the reality.
This is a crazy advice, Brooke.
Your mama, your daddy, your grandparents, anybody, okay? You have to cut them away. You have to completely sever ties.
Just start a YouTube channel.
There's not even text messages going on, bitch. When I say completely, I mean completely. Like, I ain't seen you since before
Like she did with Randy, right?
Jesus was a boy, you know? And I don't want to see you till Jesus comes back. So, it's the reality. But I wrote her a note, and I left it for the CEO because I'd asked if I could slide it under her door because they had moved me this morning.
And they said, who the fuck is Brittany? Brittany doesn't exist. You were in that cell alone the whole time. And Brooke goes, what?
And we weren't bunk mates anymore as of this morning. So she said that I couldn't give her the note, but I told her, like, please go to rehab, and told her to believe in herself and told her that she was a wonderful soul, because she is. And I just hope she goes. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Like, she's stuck in there. I told her I would put some money on her books, but I ain't even got money right now. You know what I mean? Like, I figured.
What? You just bought a whole bunch of stuff. Someone put $30 on your book. You could put $30 on Britt's books.
That I would have some money on my card, but I don't. So it's just the reality of life. It's like you want to help people and you want to be there for people, but sometimes you can't. But here's the reality for me. If she gets out and gets back on that shit, I can't be in no contact with her, period. Like, I will block her immediately. If I don't know. Like, if she writes, because she said she was going to write me. So if, like, she writes me or something and she tells me she's going to go to rehab, I just want to see her do good. I can't help people that are not helping themselves. If I hear anything about her being on drugs, or if I seen her in the streets and she was high, I would ride right by that bitch, because I'm not fucking with nobody like that. Like, I can't. That puts it's one thing to want to help people and guide them in the right direction. It's a whole nother thing to let them people interfere with your fucking life and your recovery. So you gotta distance yourself, period. She's a good girl, though, and she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's been a victim of the system just like I have, and most people that is wrapped up in this shit. Nobody fucking wakes up and says, oh, I'm gonna be a junkie, and I'm gonna have fucking mom and daddy issues because they beat the shit out of me, and my dad raped me, and nobody fucking chooses that shit for themselves. But I can promise you that people choose drugs to deal with what they've been through. Nobody that's ever been, you know...
You said that you were forced to do heroin. Remember when you said that, Brooke? I think it was this stream you said it.
completely fucking happy is out here fucking smoking meth. It's the people that have been damaged. Like, more often than not, people turn to drugs because they don't have anybody to turn to, in my opinion. It's a fucked up system. But drug addicts, just like homeless people, they get a bad fucking rap, and both are just damaged people that don't have opportunities that other people do.
Yeah, she's not presently billed out right now.
A lot of those women that are in jail, not only are they indigent with no fucking money, but they don't have no family that's been there for them, and that's part of the reason they keep ending up back in the system. You can't get a leg up in life if you've never had a leg up in life. Like, you know how hard it is to go to college without fucking, you know, what do they call that? Contributing factors. Like, my parents could have never paid for college. My parents couldn't even fucking buy me a car when I turned 16. You know what I mean? My first fucking car was $300 and my boyfriend's dad bought it for me. Like,
She had to go fight a bunch of people, get sent to juvie, and then they were gonna pay for some scholarship. That's the, what'd she just call it? Circumstances?
oh, Lord.
Contributing factor. Shake it, bake.
All right, let's rock and roll. I'm going to wash my ass. And be nice. I'm gonna get me another gym membership, but I have to set that shit up a week in advance, and I don't know if I want to re-pierce my nose. They may take that shit out. They were nitpicking with me so bad. That's what I was saying. Some of the correctional officers, I could tell that they knew me, and oh shit. There was a girl in there that had like 3 different piercings in her face. She was a long-termer. She was waiting to be transferred to prison. They didn't say anything about her piercings, but of course they pull me out of me and Britt's cell, and they're like, that nose ring comes out or you're not coming out of your cell today. You only get 30 minutes out like 2
That's funny.
times a day, and sometimes the lazy officers just lock you back 24 hours a day. You don't even have an opportunity to wash your ass, bro. I can't make this shit up if I wanted to.
No, I didn't receive too much hate. I didn't fucking get paid from Teespring, and Teespring wasn't sending the t-shirts out on time. So I stopped using them, and I haven't found a better alternative yet. Wah, wah. But no, I wasn't getting any hate. I got content because Brooke was like, the t-shirts. Man, there's so much potential with the t-shirts.
Dude, it's so inhumane. It'd be one thing if those girls were like fighting and causing problems and they had to lock them back in solitary confinement. I did that in prison. It's a whole nother thing that they have them locked down 24 hours a day, and half the time they can't even wash their ass. Like, it's a miserable existence. They don't even have books to fucking occupy them, remember? Miserable existence. Things have gotten so bad since the last time I was in jail, honey. Honey, the last time I was in jail was 2018, okay? Okay. Bullshit.
I thought you didn't go to jail for your kid's arm thing. What happened in 2018?
The judge. So when I went in front of the freaking magistrate, I said, Your Honor, I've never had an FTA before. I'm not quite understanding why my bond is not only so high, but secured. And she's like, well, it's $25,000. You'll have to get a bondsman or da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, yes, I said, but it's been, I said I would, what did I say? I said I would ask the court to please consider letting me sign myself out on my own recognizance due to the fact that I have, I hope that's the right word, recognizance. And I actually said I was hoping the court would let me sign myself out. I have work, I have a career, I have this, that, I have bills. And I said, it's been almost a decade since I've been in any trouble. And she said, no, it wasn't. It was 2020, and your bond is $25,000. And by that time, the freaking bailiff is pulling me out of my fucking chair. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all.
Yeah, because they're not going to let you lie. They have all the shit in front of them.
I don't even know what this bitch is talking about. 2020, bitch. I was on heroin in 2019 and the first month of 2020.
Yeah? Yeah?
I don't even know what she's talking about. I was never in
I wasn't in jail. I was on heroin.
trouble. The last time I was in trouble was a possession of heroin in 2018. So I don't even know what this bitch is talking about. But she swore up and down that I'd been in trouble in 2020 and threw the damn book at me. I can't make this shit up. It's crazy. Crazy. And imagine trying to tell a judge that they got their facts wrong. Bitch, bye. You ain't getting another word in. They jerked me out of that fucking chair so quick, my head spun.
Good. This is the Brooke show. If you don't want to play by the judge's rules, don't go to jail.
I'll let you watch. He keeps going up here. Okay, then I got this help. This dude's drunk. I'm trying to keep a safe driving distance because that's what I do. That's why I got nice shit and cheap insurance because I'm safe. And this dick in this little sports car, I swear to God, you piece of shit. I damn hope you get a flat tomorrow, you freaking asshole. Hope you get a flat. Then you won't be riding my ass. Oh God, he's in the way. Oh God, he's gonna hit a mailbox. I wish I could film this shit. I can't wait to get cameras on this car. One day I'm getting cameras, okay? And I'm gonna show you how stupid people are out here. God dang, man, this mother. Season to live out your car, the winter. Summers suck. I think everybody out here is drunk. Seriously, everybody, yo, look at this. Everybody's coming home from the festival drunk. This look, what did I tell you over that line? Look, they're all drunk. Why is this okay? Why is this okay? It is 55 miles an hour through here. This is the second person that has been going 40, 50 miles under the speed limit. And damn, going over the lines, look. Oh Lord, I gotta follow this drunk son of a bitch.
You're gonna follow him? Why?
Let me focus before I end up damn hitting him in the ass or something. I don't damn know. God, they're all coming home from this fucking fall festival they had downtown and everybody's drunk. That's okay. It's okay to drink and drive, but God knows if you want to help others and
No, you never went to jail for helping others.
live out of your fucking car, that's a crime. Lord have mercy
Why are you in jail? I was just helping too many people.
on everybody's soul. Oh God, sir. I mean, if I was the police, that would be a telltale sign that a motherfucker's drunk. You going, sir, you going 34 in a 55. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, it needs to be a law to impede traffic or something. I mean, I don't even know what that would be. I sound so stupid, impede traffic. You preventing traffic from flowing or something. That needs to be a fucking charge. Why is that not a charge? Oh my God, the sky is so pretty. I mean, it's gorgeous. This is why I love the country. I haven't seen the sunshine in 7 days. You know, I really like Darius Rucker. I used to love Hootie, and then his own, you know, he went on his own. Hootie was one of the best, like, 90s bands ever.
Okay.
I believe it's been working. Where I am right now. You have to be careful, though, because even the cops are crooked. I had a cop roll up on me one night. It was the weirdest fucking experience. And he hit on me, and, like, bro.
Everything is gonna crash. Not the car, but the stream's gonna crash.
So this cop wakes me up at the river, and he's shining a light in my eyes, and I'm in the back, and I rolled the window, leaning in the window, and he's like, "What are you doing sleeping out here?" And I said, "I'm just riding through." I devised and went over there and parked. Such a stupid idea. Anyways, pretty. He's like, "I bet your man is happy to be with you." Bro, what did you think I was gonna say? Oh, I'm single, hop in the back. Don't. I never will. I grew up around a few honorable men.
Who were the honorable men? Apparently everyone was evil. Wow.
Yeah, my fathers were pieces of shit, but outside my fathers, my grandpas,
Well, and your brothers apparently, right?
they were honorable men. And I just feel like they had a level phone. Fucking STD skyrocketing. It wasn't like they were talking about how they like white girls and country girls with thick accents and shit. And as soon as they said that, I said, oh my God, they've seen my channel. Because everybody talks about my accent. So I said, oh my God, they've seen my channel. This is so creepy. And you know, if people know
Yeah, because like no one else can have an accent.
that I used to strip, for some reason they think I'm heavily involved in, I guess, prostitution. Do you think that if I was selling ass, I would $50,000 as a bag, okay? We're aware. I haven't made up my mind yet. It depends on how much I fucking waste, I guess. I've got to kind of conserve things right now. I'm so stressed out. I don't know what I'm going to do Monday. But we'll talk in a little while. Y'all be safe. I'm going to shower. It's a full moon, but I've stayed here once before. Or twice, actually.
Just gonna howl at the moon. I gotta tap out. I'm like dying over here. I'm gonna prep Mark, and yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back for Mark Monday. Mayhem. La 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 la. Wah. We'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. If you don't want to see Mark, I'll see you tomorrow. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, wah. Oh, I gotta wake up. All right, I'm gonna shower or something. Take care, guys. See you in a bit.